I get attacked, like I do get like sleep paralysis sometimes. I do get like anxiety attacks at times. It's very I know it's like advice, but I was watching this reminded me like and life, and I really felt like Hollywood. I drove when I was different. I remember experiencing that big headache. Someone attacks you. It attacks you. Like, it feels like your power is great, and you got to have you here. I want to person. I don't know if anyone else can. Sound, but I want to know. I want to hear your stories. So this could be to rise up as an army. Like tell our generation about it, not being versus. I really like so Jesus, bro, like my light and my purpose. Because he's the one that's the hope that kept me like testimony. Ah, the Bible says the light shines in darkness. Darkness has not overcome. Hollywood is hard. There's still light here. There's still a Christ, and that's my family. Like we're in testimony. My whole family are. They're all believers, and we all serve God. We all do our best. We love each other. Generous to each other. So even though there's so much darkness, there's still light here. Still light in LA, and I just was very careful now with people. I want to like I want to. And when there's that season in my life where I was making a lot of films, I was getting very depressed because I was making short films, and I wasn't a Christian. I kind of like left, you know. Um, I remember I was really around a lot of people that were a lot of them were drugs, a lot of them were just having like very narcissistic, very godless approach. God, like without Jesus, that is no. That's like first cutting. I was in that lifestyle, already constant competition for me, like the guys. I felt so depressed. I felt so worthless. But thank God, you know, Jesus always called after me. The darkest. God still is calling me. So the Bible says, your eyes, so that they may turn from darkness to light and from the power of Satan to God. Forgive on those who are sanctified by faith. And that's what God did to me. Opened my eyes. He reminded me of us. He was my light in the darkness. And he took me from being a servant of the devil to Christ. And I'm dropped on. And I was not praying. That's how God feels about you. God is wants you to be back. Wants to start a new relationship with him. I that. So I recommend I just recommend everybody to follow Christ because without him, you guys, speak from personal experience, it's no way.
I'll do a video on that real quick. That should be my tagline. I'm gonna do a video on that real quick. But you're doing something. Nah, I know. You'll be alright. Forward commands. Can you buy that now? I don't really care to buy that now. I don't like dogs like that. I guess you can't. I don't know if that cures anything. Can't spell. God, I can't spell. Really? Let me check on this right quick because I don't do that. I need to let people know about this map real quick. You're possibly going to this over here. I don't do no violence with that day. None of the places. That's the only one that did that, so I might as well go on Carn. And maybe post this stuff right quick. But I need that stuff. Let me get rid of that. What are you doing, son? Daddy. Look, we've been sleeping in bed with Daddy for a day straight. Yeah, leave him inside, did you? He's alright, buddy. Hey, you help Daddy feel better, don't you? Hey, with Daddy. I hold you. Again, baby. Hey, you want to lay down? How much you live by Daddy right here? Be a baby. Do you want Daddy? No? We'll figure it out. What am I doing? Oh. The hell is that? Oh, I don't care about that. Oh. I need to take her somewhere else, because yeah, I got in the wrong note. Still the wrong note. Why can't I hear anything? Is my mind? Oh. I should tell you where your camp is at. I think it's in Oklahoma. Yeah, it's in Oklahoma. Let's just find it. Well, important farm at a time lost. Not a time lost. You know what? No, I don't want to be around these fucking birds. It's just getting on my damn noise. It's getting on my nerves. Let's go to Delaware. back and forth there twice. Oh. Put that video really quick.
Well, honestly, Moby, somebody said, Michelle, I'm going to tell you something, and I'm going to tell you this. I let it go. I'm going to go back and forth with you.
Oh, I need to go buy that. Oh, okay. It's gonna. Oh, water, bro. I don't need to use that. I'm tripping. Where is the repair vendor outside? I think there is one, is there? This one. Oh no, I got, bro. I can't. My brain is not working. Alright, mama. Park right here. A little smaller. That's what I got. Fireman. Alright. Oh, my thing turned on. Gosh. It's not charging. Thing blocking the thing. Hey, get up out of that pizza, boy. Joker, no. Hey. Come here. Got it. No. Get on some. I'll bet him up. Get away from that other boy. That's your damn mother. Don't you know that's not? Oven is not for babies and jumpers. You stay right there where I can see you. Doing too much. Now sit down. Hot, baby. Not for babies. Well, it ain't for nobody. The oven ain't for no living creature to be on or in. You understand? Bad butt. Let me know when you're bad. Oh, I didn't send a message. I thought I sent it. Or he's offline anyway. I gotta, hold on. I don't have a request. I sent that to him. Waiting on him. So I got Enzo, Tech, and Gerard. Malcolm Glass. Who is this? I have no idea. Joker, get off the oven, son. Stop. No. Get down. Get. Get down. Bad as hell. I tell you the first time I get off that didn't you? Good Lord. Go lay down with Harley or something. Please. Pressing me out. Listen, boy. No. Get over here. Quit looking at the oven. Get over here. Thank you. Get up by that oven, boy. I paid this last week. I paid it on the first and it's charging it a second time.
How much the stage is actually
I ain't trying to do that.
That's good, say. That's good. All of the stages, but there are certain things. There are certain
I mean, if I'm gonna be right here, I might as well just go on and go over there.
But no one.
what type of I read. I don't know. Man.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
Say it, baby. Now I want you to
you want me to
spell it out.
how about this here?
Fucking boys, a minute, we back in the night. Okay.
Now, since you want to go there, I did not have to wear that helmet, baby.
Who the hell's playing, boys?
Hey, some of them damn first cat was.
My neighbor Curtis. I should have known.
I said, oh, he's talking it to him. You know, I never connected. Because I always felt like.
Oh my gosh, bro. I keep doing that. That's gonna drive me nuts. This time I want you to love me. I'd rather be dead. Around and around. I don't have shift on my phone. Oh, that's what's. How's that bolt? Wouldn't control me easy. Shift up, shift down, all up. So it's control. I guess I would choose control then like I've been on. Oh my gosh. Stuff like under, you know what I'm gonna do? I gotta get this stuff first. Let's just do this. Set controller. Get control.
so we household have a wicked person. So no one is like him. And that's not a but that's not all but it was the joke was that joke.
You've got mail.
So I'm so used to that, but you don't baby, the only I'm the only one that'll pick them damn snacks in. I'm the only one. Yes. So how is so what would you say your relationship then and now would so I really I wish I watched it. I think and they were talking about it. And you I was I did. Family, make sure there's some that's right. That's stuff like I've already and I have to say absolutely right. My girl us.
Here, draw it like this.
Still transpired in the family. How that family was sometimes somebody on the outside that is not blood, which is God. Actually, I love it. I don't know. I'm that's why people have it. I mean, now, I'm so, what they are repercussions. And you know what you remember that mother told me all the time. Because if not, there will be repercussions. When nails got turned around, when you tell the truth, there'll be repercussions. Opposite effect. That's how it works.
I'm a day and a half to get my energy back.
And it's like, oh, the situation is what they did thus far was that bad. Because if it has been as bad as how would you have ever gotten out of ever gotten into hospital? How would you ever have a doctor? How would you ever
We're just going to post all of this on here. I can't keep going back and forth.
You've got mail.
Almost. That's -$80. Jesus. Lord, what is going on? What is really going on here? He ran my debit card. Debit card goes right through. I don't know why he's charging a second time.
You've got mail.
Because the money was in there. How was my account negative if I had the money in there and I paid the money? Not surprised. It's just. Let me order my ABT card first. Food stamps. Well, they don't go until the 7th anyway, so.
Oh my goodness. But you're so happy. I felt the same way because that's what I was told. Why did they try that? When she said, now everybody's coming, and I don't have a problem. I'm glad, but you said this a decade ago, and I remember you. So why did they try to? Why did they? Why was it? I think there's number one. I think like. And then came home. The thing that's not there. The same thing. They excuse you. They don't how they how how they identity because not so not so best. They question yes. That's like they did, but I'm not. Because okay, did they think that was your husband or woman? Manager because he's been everything. The lover, he's your manager. I think I'm on the name of whatever it is, all in with all that when I heard that why is he there? Why does he have to be every interview? Why does he have to be in the background? Why can't he do that? My husband, and some of us have a problem. This black man, I'm sitting right here strong, and I'm not touching up enough. What a and we look like you that were questioned. Why that's what I not only also for others. Do you punishment that was stolen from not only to punish, but for others? And I'm gonna, but sometimes we act like we don't. Back in, they would.
You've got mail.
In front of the others. In front of the others, and everybody knows what you don't want to. And I made it public financially. Our family. So I'll see her go through and act like our eyes didn't watch it. One of the act like we didn't see how. In my humble opinion, that's what you would do. I was like, No, no, oh, but lady, I have a that allows lady. I don't know what else. I don't know how else to bring it. Like this. That old I have faced something similar. That lady was discovered and well, if I face that, went through it, and came out on the other side and looked at me, it should be okay. Because sometimes we do that with men. So I struggle with my kids after school. That's awesome. I think that might be something more, or you just like, there's a disconnect. And I think you don't even want to hear it. And when you can't say, Uncle, I've done this. That's why it's overwhelming. I don't have to leave. I had to quit. Not only, come here, come here. He's the only one I had to quit. However, I would, he can't, I can't. It was something I felt. I had. And you see, that's wrong. Nothing wrong. I was I was dying. I agree with you. I agree. I was, and I was never.
So damn old. Some of those there.
I can only
Want to file a claim? Press 2. To report your debit card lost, stolen, or damaged, press 1. To report unrecognized charges or to file a claim, press 2.
innocent. Why would you, like you said, you know something, but did you do it? I violated. I mistreated you. That's what I'm trying to say. close about their conversation, what transpired right here, I can have a conversation. And we'll do you one better. Have one. We'll do you better shit. My husband's house is right next to see this whole and some of the
Damn, that's great.
commercial, the $5 price package. Play, right? I don't. But however, I would pray for back and said, I would, but not with apologize. Public. Stay open. I had nothing to do. That'd be a lie. Look in the goddamn. I thought that was a stage. You look in the camera. Yes. Because you heard it. Yes. Right? Yes. So when you so I said, I open. I want y'all to read. And then look at it. I wish. That's whatever y'all. I'll be there. Let me know. That's the brother. I don't never want somebody to think you're letting get my husband pick. So I want to make sure I put that out there. That brother really helped us out with it. Then when you get that with, I got you. Ask him. Please. I'll partner. I said, I get out talk. Oh, whatever. I got you. Now, Kevin Parker, right now, Pearl, right? And what's that? Got off the and said, partner. They was like, oh, this is incredible. Look, Kevin, her name already knows. But what transpired then, I was always surviving for it, not maybe. However,
Where the hell's the mailbox? Is there a mailbox over here? What's that?
is there any relationship?
Alright, fuck it. The drop rails.
But I know there was a part that I read something that over because when you telling you these are lies. Nobody is. So now, even though you have him record his voice, that's still, and then now it's no longer.
Oh,
Man,
not bad now.
so now they put the owners back on. How does a black woman, when you say, and I will say, us, stop taking it up. Why do you think Tyler is Andrew? Why do you think other representatives and the client? What is it about that you feel that does he think your husband is some kind of negative? Thinks your husband is that Monique probably if I had about to do it, about to go on. What do you think that is? what he says, no matter what he does, no matter what powerful thing he makes, and because of everything he defies, has overcome president Trump's ex-president Trump's supporter, is that no matter what if somebody is like you said, somebody is wrong, have to be bad or wrong enough, think they're wrong, regardless of wrong with that.
They don't. I'm sorry.
Because I'm sorry, it's not for the person. I'm currently you're hip hop. Look me. Because you have to live with that. No way. But you don't.
But when you, a woman said, "They turn and 70," I'm so happy because I've never heard it.
When you say if overcome today, would you sit down and have a conversation?
I would say, brave enough. Have a conversation.
I think it was way higher than that. Show was like 470. I don't know, I swear.
It's out.
Doesn't matter.
I heard you. What you trying to tell me about this? I get it.
This one.
And I think so much so, I had, y'all gonna shut that shit up now. We get ready to go back on the air. Fun, right? Watch. Now, some may not be that way.
Well, I mean, both different.
Stan is so careful with his words. He want to say fat black woman. There's a role looking for a fat black woman. More he was like, you know, this one, I love your Uncle Shay Shay because they, I mean, they black. Don't we see?
Dude, but I'll be right back in a minute. I'll be your neighbor.
Listen here. Listen here. So, are you lying? No. I'm not going to have to sit there and hold a thing and say shit.
Okay.
And I want to excuse myself and any babies that might be watching this. I wasn't going to say no spicy things.
One might say, well, oh, I mean, phone calls. How do we know that he wasn't offered the role as long as then people think that she's better more qualified than you? Right.
But I don't. I don't have pictures. I want to does. So but someone say, how is it? No, everything we're saying to you right now, listen, I don't play the I'm ashamed of shit. There's one thing
My phone is going to report that.
I don't play the behind the back.
You've got mail.
Good. Oh, God. Jesus, now I feel sick. Oh. Oh my gosh, I have so much speed here.
You've got mail.
Crazy. Let's do this and let's go there. Okay. Return to this. Buddy. You're a daddy. Let's see. Oh, this one. That question.
It's definitely not a move for this kitty. Fair. I say. I I'm thinking the third. Oh shit, it just disappeared. Not good. Yep.
Oh my gosh, she's that Like, I hate that person, you know? I mean, it makes sense. What y'all think that was? Like, but then, I don't know. What y'all think? How y'all feeling about that? And after the film? I was trying to catch it. I just want to know, like, what's that after? Let me know. Like, how y'all feeling about it? Let me know. Family. Understand the people that rewrote the Bible. An 80 book. I mean, there's no gospel. This is the original language. Picking up the Bible. This is what that translates to. Keep in mind, y'all. And keep in mind that they painted. The name is Yeshua. Yeshua said, literally is the interpretation of the first one. Says that Yeshua says the researchers must continue to search until they find. When they find, they will be disturbed. And being disturbed, they will marvel and reign. What this means, this is the process of making it. But researchers must continue to search until search for what? Religion, the truth, really, as a child of God. Because guess
Oh my
what?
gosh, I
During
got
this
stuff
process, when you
expiring every
find out
fucking
that you're
time I
really
log
God,
in. Now I can't post anything. Great.
very, very disturbed. Disturbed.
Alright,
Guess what? There's a next process. Begin to verbally. Verbal basically means your goal. Eventually, you bring over, brings over that God. He bring over God. Let's keep going. Yeshua said, if those who guide you, come on, they took church that heaven and hell are physical places, right? Right. Hey, let's not lie today. And those who guide you say, look, the kingdom, aka the kingdom of God. The kingdom is in the sky. Goddamn, nigga, the birds is closer to you. If we say it's in the sea, and nigga, the fish is closer
You've got
to you.
mail.
Rather, the kingdom is inside you, and it is outside you. That guy kills it. Like, that was question. Right? Like, little defense. Yeah, but ants give birth to ants. But whales only give birth to whales. They give birth to that. So if God made us, I forgot that.
might be because I'm in the zone where I can't, I don't know. Weird. We try to send her this stuff. It's a lot of stuff, though.
Now y'all remember the clip with the girl moving the putting pink like on the water bottle? I know some of y'all say y'all didn't agree with it. Y'all still say y'all thought it was fake. Some of those clips, y'all think it's fake. There's about maybe two, like one before this, and just like the second to last clip that was fake. Maybe the one with like on the outside. That one might have been fake. But for the most part, I really believe he got those type of powers.
Some people be like, well, where mine at? Everybody got a different. Everybody got a different learning. Everybody, dang, you know what I mean? So just because I can't move up with my mind right now, don't mean they can't move with theirs. Like I'm just saying, I don't want to, I don't want to steal they, I don't want to steal their greatness. You know, maybe they being great, maybe it's their time. I'm gonna let them be great if that was real. But how y'all feel if they had or not? Let me know.
I still think these giant craters caused by asteroids, that's, you don't want that fantasy root for you, but keep watching.
You've got mail.
Machines. I just all
And
just happens. The exact same pictures. And they're just now different.
maybe.
Pyramid.
You've got mail.
Very tough. Perfect man. 200. Thanks. Very.
You've got mail.
Here. Thank you. Thanks.
There's
So
a
much outdoor videos. You know that man. Heaven. In there.
oh my gosh, unstable crossfire, sustained rolling. What? What is going on? That's for 500,000. Oh, let's go. Let's go, you know. See if I can roll this trigger now.
What do y'all translate? First off, what country, city, or state is that? So I don't know to go there. And I asked y'all, like the last video, when we looked at what could do like that to the car? They said it looked like it punched through the windshield. So it's not even like with a punch like that. Square it off, bro. You feel like, nah, I'm good, bro. We got this. Let me know what y'all doing, fellas. If they try to find a punch like that. What do you take the bag or you gonna walk?
I didn't notice anything wrong. Except that's not a person. The man took a statue. Nobody. Okay, here is an enhanced image of the photograph, and you can see that this is like a solid canvas. Nobody on the tour was wearing a hat. Nobody was wearing coat like that. Actually, anybody? It's not a section of the statue. Nobody got that. Just that. It's not going to explain what's going on. My next person. I might have no. However, I need you to. Now, this weird over here, a hell of a lot like this. Same clothes, same hat.
Next time. Hitler, huh?
The study just recently came out that was able to measure which emotion powerful frequency out of the human, and it wasn't. This emotion now 1,000 emotion. Study is called the Spain scale of emotion. That's the SPANE. In this research project, they were able to gather 5,000. They were able to take instruments that could measure frequencies being emitted. And these instruments were so precise, they could isolate different emotions that you experience based on which frequency that was being emitted from them. These instruments were so precise, they were able to isolate the differences between anger, frustration, passion, I was detected by these instruments. Authenticity. Frequency that authenticity emitted in human 1,000 times than that frequency emitted from love. True power comes from being your authentic self, and now this is scientifically. So the key to raising your vibration, loving yourself enough to be real, to be authentic, to tell the truth, to believe in what you say, to believe in yourself.
Y'all agreeing? Y'all disagreeing?
Look at that.
Back in the last clip, when you touch the phone with the hand swiping the little window. That was my person last time. That would have been my last night working in the hospital. Little girl flipping like that. Another one. That would have been my last time in the hospital. Probably seen that picture. So, doing all the clips. I probably would have been like, it's my last night working. I go find it. I need to so I should go ahead and sit next to her just to scare her. Like, because at least give her a heads up when it's some of the shit. I go Mom already working out in the hospital. He already knows. But it's yeah. Plus me, I ain't built for it. What y'all working at, it's so respect. That person, I ain't got it. I ain't got it in.
trade. The only thing cross around these trades. Fuck's sake.
Conversation. Man, bro, that can go way deeper too. And I would love to have that conversation with him. See, about some shit, don't you? Let me know if I'm reaching. We keep thinking about some shit. I like this content. Let me know how y'all feel. I see, dog. Just happy.
Let him open the door and smash it in the head. Oh, what?
ass. And I'm gonna. This is why we love cars. I'm gonna say it. Not harsh, but I'm gonna. This is why they certain cars and restaurants. Sacramento. And you guys went up there and shoot your ass.
To add on top of what she's saying, because that's facts. Sacramento does have that problem where the R word. We do got that problem. But see, the thing is, sometimes the youth don't make it, and not even just the youth, but we had grown ass people such a mass pew attack downtown Sac like a few years ago. I can't say the whole word, gotta pick guidelines. It was one of our biggest ones we had, and it was over gang violence, over that dumb shit. And it's like, yeah, we got that R word here. We don't make it no better when we act like it. Because if they put a name on us, only way that name stick is if we moving exactly of what that name is. Only way their perception sticks to us and becomes true when we act like that. We don't get enough here. Nothing goes. It's so boring here. It's nothing here really. Nothing really here. We're not the Bay Area. We're not LA. So it's like we get the scraps of everything. Like not too many people make it out of here. Don't get too many big artists that come back to the show. Dude, it's old school artists, stuff like that. I mean, we get a few of them, but that ratchet, that ghetto as hell, bro. It get down out here. It's kind of small, but then it's kind of not getting so small as it used to be. Getting bigger. I ain't never seen small ass like that. That's crazy. They get escalators, but the thing is, every time we get a show, something go wrong. Even after the club, stuff go wrong. She got a strong point. They show they ass. The sad ghetto, sad guy moments we get wild like that. California too. The whole West Coast, but like that was crazy. I heard people was getting hurt, stomped on, like trampled from so many people. They ran through the escalator. I mean, through the metal detectors. I heard that. I used to work at the Golden One, so like hearing that, I would have quit. I got family members that still work there though. I would have let that go. Personally. But how y'all feeling? Damn it up, man. That happened like maybe a week maybe 2 weeks ago now. By the time I get this, it's probably like 2 weeks. But when they busted through the portal, it reminds me of Thanksgiving at that store. And the cop, I ain't never seen a cop limping running away from the drama. I ain't never seen it. Let me know.
Bamboo HR is easy for everyone. Me? Yes, you too. Easy starts at bamboohr.com.
At 7, so we first. So open at 6 and 8:55 when I started letting us through. They let us through, but it was scanning tickets, so now we're all stuck. Crazy. I come around and people are rushing the metal detector, shoving them to the ground and running directly at us. Don't go forward. People are filling in front of us, and now our backs are smushed into. People are running at them. If you've seen videos, you see the right side of the entrance was pretty empty, but the left side was packed in, smack dab in the middle. My cave got trampled. Everyone started rushing the doors, and they were trying to slam the doors on people, and people were still getting in and pushing security guards over. It was shots. I looked at each other like, was that not? Then everybody started screaming and running towards us. So we have people behind us, pushed over the metal detectors, running into our backs. Right side running shots. They're literally gridlocked, trapped, standing up. And now everyone's trying to get on the ground because of the shots. I mean, there's literally no room to go. Shit you not, it was like 20 rounds out
You've got mail.
And my boyfriend Mason jumped on my back and crouched down as far as we could get. He was just trying to tell me everything was going to be okay. Literally over. And was going to be okay. Really pushed for back up the side because she was right for our lives to get out. And get back to the, I don't know how, by the grace of God, literally, in the second, we're pushing through literally thousands of people. When I tell you we were pushing through thousands, in the second we got out, we literally sprinted for our lives until we got back to the boat. Yes, after the shooting started, people went back in, there's videos on top of like the concession stands inside throwing food and stealing
Oh, my
shit.
girl,
And, like,
hold up. What's up, mama?
All is well. That's my son, Mr. Gurley. Thank you for reaching out to me. Hope all is well on your end. It's good to hear from you. Definitely do miss him, and I appreciate that moment of silence that you did take out for me. He's a good kid. I do definitely miss him. Started back in 2013. Keep me in your prayers always.
Well, I'm still dealing with all this brain disease mess and stuff, but God is good. He's making a way. And we're supposed to give glory to God in the good and the bad. You only do it when it's good, and you got some work to do. Not you, I'm just saying in general. I know you know that, but I didn't know that how he left here. I'm sorry to hear that. That's same thing happened to my brother, but he wasn't a veteran. He was a crip. But you're welcome. Sorry to be replying to your message so late, but I've been asleep for a day straight sick, but the Joker literally hasn't left my side. There's Harvey. Baby girl. And you know I love my cats, so they're riding. I see you still at the in the building at the internet, Joey. I still keep up with a lot of other people, but I know that there's been a lot of turnover and stuff. But how is it there now? Yeah, call my sister real quick. Karen. Sorry, I missed the call. Kiddo, put him to sleep for a nap. They call me. For one thing. Praying for you all. I love you, buddy. So, what you doing? Don't you get up on that oven, little girl. Oh, man. I see what you're trying to do. I think you're slick. Think I don't see you, little girl? I'm your daddy. I see what you're doing 24/7. Oh, she might be. This thing not charging, bro. He's not fucking. Got it on silent. This, I just put it on here. Oh, so look at your profile. Oh my goodness. Okay, absolutely beautiful. That on both of them. So, you very enlightening.
Yes, sir. Who we talking to? You say Miss Abigail?
Yes, ma'am. She says she wants to see me this weekend, and I told her that the carnival is closed, that she should come tomorrow morning. She might be.
Are you sure you're saying Miss Abigail? She's been passed on for 2 years now.
Oh, I know what that is.
Miss Abigail she died 2 years ago.
You mean you can't see because I'm talking to?
No, there's nobody in front of you at all.
Get us out of here, bro. I think that's real.
And connection in America. Fortunately, whether you believe me or not, being revealed. This is the age of information. Have you heard of the low swoon echelon stuff? Hated outside of the low swoon Mexico, right? Large boat, 9-line inscription. The inscription is summary, the 10th commandment. Some believe that it's this hope written on an 80-ton boat. Now, keep in mind, this host, right, a permit is required to access the area. So they got books that are need a permit to access the area. This hope being protected. Also, such for folks that the Heritage and Art Museum charging people. Also, such that they're hiring scholars. Scholars believe that it contains the Ten Commandments. Tetragrammaton, carved in bold letters. Their language, bluntly peculiar to themselves, not inclining to the other or compliant tongue. Some have thought they might be first true, because some of the words are near Portuguese sailor encountered American Indians. Upon hearing her words, he rose and over the and to his utter astonishment, hey, Shema, Israel, Adonai, Tehina, Adonai, Eha, here, for our God. They have recited in fundamental credo, days, according to Moses, self-proclaimed founder of Phoenix. I was stuck. This is a requirement. One day our professor was straight into genius, but he said with a generic verb, fear. Suddenly my mind working back. Right here, guys, when I first learned a similar generic word before. And among that, and many amazing examples, the connection, English. Well, the divine connection between American Indians. The Hebrew language, ancient tongue in which most of the Old Testament was written, right, belongs to the northwestern branch of the Semitic family. Somebody's been lying. And one way that they are able to live their lives are calling America West, but also accrediting Western culture to Europe. It is important for us all to know that Europe is a continent that is situated in the northern and eastern hemisphere, but mostly in the eastern hemisphere. But the global includes Europe and the Western countries, North America, right? And more pertaining to helped to clarify how American English actually older than the King's, which would directly connect English, the language of the angels, to the mystical alphabet. Those who critical thinking mind now see that English made it capable for human beings to communicate.
Predator generators give you the power to do more for less. Only at Harbor Freight.
Get a free emergency pizza to use in the future when you order Domino's online.
I wanted him to go deeper. Shout out to Rashad Bowie.
You know what's crazy? I got so much. I've been watching that work. Pinpoint yourself. So even if you swung it in 1,000 posts, it won't close. So they're proving that somebody shut that woman. Somebody shut that woman. 19-year-old woman. Why? What did she say? You all know what Walmart's about. Or the ones that are real. And do you think that maybe privy to? What else is the reason? And you know what I mean? At Walmart? Y'all put it together, bro. Go watch the videos when you're complaining how that door can't just be shut. And there's even a release valve in the inside in case you are shut. That, Peace to God.
I just got back from the gas station. I went in to get some snacks and water. Had kind of a weird conversation with the cashier lady there. She was like, "Oh, where are you headed?" And she's like, highway. Highways.
This is charging. Sorry, buddy. Here, let me get you up for your hood. That is me. Always being done. Okay. Here, she's my shirt, Joker. Let's replace. Hello. Good baby.
There are signs that nothing is old. Guys not only to make it spy removal, but also because people kept stealing the signs. Kind of expensive. As far as that curse goes, most people say that the ancient highway is still considered strange, pretty dangerous, and extremely. That if you're driving along that road, you can feel it. When unexplained feelings, fear, and dread begin to creep up on you. All the things that haunt this road. Have any of y'all ever traveled down the Devil's Highway? Experience anything creepy? Let me know.
Me personally, I wouldn't go down the highway. As soon as I seen the 666, I would have heard Devil's Highway, Satan's Highway, anything like that, bro, I'm straight. If you've been on that highway, let me know if you've been on there. Let me know your experience. Sum it up.
I want y'all to look at this. This is from Holly Martin, right? On the polls when it comes to states and who supports which candidate. I'm going to say you're going to notice a whole lot of red when it comes to the electoral college. If you guys don't understand or how a president-elect can get 276 electoral votes. Now, please note each state independently is recognized for a certain amount of electoral college votes. Don't know this by now? I don't know what you're paying attention to. So, all these states, let me tell you, electoral college votes is dominated. And I can't believe it. I'll let which I after behind it. I don't know why they're voting, but I digress. That's only electoral. But the whole point of this video is so you guys see a visual representation of what the think's going to happen when you see this and now this is what do you think's going to happen when Kamala is, especially after they're already coming out and saying that the results of the election aren't going to be released until 10 to 14 days after November 5th. And let me didn't ask you. That never happened. So if you think the fix is not it, if you don't think they're not needing us to do something, I'm telling you guys to. Please, I'm only know that I'm only thinking vicious. What you and what the plan is. You guys can understand what the mission is. So understand that this is not fear. This is telling you guys, sit them down. Do not let them manipulate out. Everything you so that's remember, every day I'm going to throw this in. That's it.
Not self-shutting. Even say you swing it open too far, we get something out of it. And I'm going to show you the emergency button. In my opinion, there's no way she did that on her own.
Y'all agree? Or y'all think somebody did that to her? I know y'all hate this part of the video, but y'all know we made it to the end of this. And if y'all haven't already, please like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell so you always notified whenever we drop them uploads. Y'all know we coming with about 4 videos every smooth 7, and this is for entertainment purposes and stuff. Like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. Helps Collective grow, helps Collective get. Helps more people like this type of content, tap in with this content. But remember what I said, Collective. Don't let nobody take you out of your element, out of your shine, out of your flow. Whatever the case is, go back to bro. Go back to what now we came. How we going? Gotta remember where you've been. Going. Don't go back all the way to that call it action. Motion. Decision making, whatever the case. It was past, we had in the past, close that chapter, but understand that I can read those chapters sometimes. Don't go back to it. That you know where you're going next. That's my advice for today. Shout out to y'all. And I went back and brought me this video. Some stuff was taken out. I apologize for that, but I had to bring it back. Some did ask me. So, That being said, I hope y'all have a good one. Have a good Chevy. I see y'all in the next one. Y'all know what it is. Gone.
Sporting buildings are built stronger, last longer, and look better. Sporting buildings, built to last in yours. I seen all the comments when you got out the car with your little orange tote bag. I still got it right over there. This shit right here is so famous. You gave niggas the orange fanny pack over the shoulder. And you walked your ass out like you were supposed to see a chiropractor that week.
All my life, running all my life, sacrifice, take a price, on a slice, I have to roll the dice and spot. All my life, I've been grinding all my life, all my life, been grinding all my life, sacrifice, take a price, on a slice, I have to roll the dice and spot. All my life, I've been grinding all my life.
Hello, welcome to another episode of Club Shay Shay. I am your host, Shannon Sharp, but also the proprietor of Club Shay Shay. The guy that's stopping by for conversation and a drink today is one of the most popular actors in Hollywood, a prominent figure in the billion-dollar Fast and Furious franchise, a part of two of the highest-grossing franchises in Hollywood history. His movies have done over $10 billion in box office revenue. He's a global superstar, an iconic singer, platinum-selling songwriter, award-winning R&B veteran, a six-time Grammy nominee, accomplished producer, successful entrepreneur, multi-talented performer, artist, model, rapper, New York Times best-selling author. With over 25 years in the industry, put some hands together for Mr. Tyrese Gibson. Wow.
Oh, shake.
We hear him.
Successful. I gotta take this moment in, man. Thank you, Jesus.
You know what? I know you don't drink. You know what I want to do, Tyrese? I want to take you back to where it all started from.
Oh, you want to? Okay, I got it.
This is where it all started from. We ain't leaving there, but I want to take you back to where it started. This is kind of what got you on the path. When you did that,
Wait. Come on, man. Can I please just have a moment?
Okay. Soak it in.
Yeah. I got to say thank you. Well, you know what? While you doing that, I'm going to take you even further back.
Okay.
You know, black men are ashy. Come on in here. Your arms, you got to get you right, man. Just rub this in real quick. You doing all that with Coca-Cola. So long before there was Coca-Cola, there was the black man ash. You got to get you right, man. You got muscles out here. Let's go on and come on, man. Get them right. We don't need you to go R&B music video level.
Good.
Yeah, you a little ashy out here. Thank you so much.
But this thing like underboard.
There you go, baby. Smooth it out. That's what I'm saying. Y'all can laugh off camera. I don't mind. Hey, Shay, I just want to tell you, brother, before we get started, man, I am absolutely honored to be here.
We're honored to have you.
I am very grateful.
Is that good right there?
Yeah, you good, man. I appreciate it. There you go. Now we right. Now don't be flexing this thing. You ain't got to do it. You got to take, you be rubbing it in, giving niggas the forklift.
I don't know if I'll be able to sit in the chair. I'll be slipping and slide all that. So if I start to move, that's what it is.
I just want to say, man, what an honor and a pleasure it is to be on your platform. I think we live in a world right now, sadly, black culture specifically did a better job in the department of giving the love and the respect. We all show up for each other so much. Hey, I appreciate that intro. It's a little uncomfortable to listen to my big beat fade, my brother, for doing it. I am not only proud of what you're doing, proud of being in it like this. I allow God to say this and this and this. Every time somebody laughs at you, God seems vision the idea, go do something else. Get laughed at, we can make a mockery, because, we love to put each other in the box. The NFL, what you trying to, here you are, breaking the internet with every interview. I know Cat Williams going to be a tough act to follow. I'm not here to say nothing crazy or controversial. I'm going to say some shit. But I just want to tell you that I'm very proud of you, and I appreciate you considering that moisture, because I wasn't going to make it through this interview with ashy arms the whole goddamn interview. But
right, they look good. They look
my
good.
hands, I'm here. Yes, listen, we've been in this black skin for a long time.
Yeah.
Light skin and white people, they don't understand that the moment you step out that shower, you put lotion on, an hour later, you're ashy. Put some more lotion on, you're ashy again. So I just,
I might need to get some of that what you got, because I feel better right now.
There you go. There's moisture, baby. I got you, man. A little glistening, not much. I'm honored to be. Thank you. I'm proud of you.
Appreciate that.
All right. Well, now you got Coca-Cola. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I don't drink as much as I'd like to. That's a real situation. Yeah. But I'm going to go on and do this, and I'm going to still hit a glass. Celebrate. See, I'm not going to talk about greatness of the black man. I'm going to talk to the greatness of the black man. Cheers to you, Sheriff. So proud of you, man.
Proud of you.
Keep flying.
Thank you.
Keep your stage, your platform. Bless us all. Cheers to you, brother. Coca-Cola kind of strong, man.
Yeah.
Welcome. Hey, this is a Coca-Cola product. It's Minute Maid apple juice. It's all in the family.
Tell us how the Coca-Cola commercial came about. Did you audition for it, or a flyer?
So my music teacher, rest in peace, Reggie Andrews. And I was at school that day, that week, and he got a phone call that they were doing a national audition, like 5 different parts of states, like Philly, Atlanta. They were looking for the space, fresh face for the book commercial. All of my school known for performing arts, archive, graduated 5, 17. You see what I'm saying? I just got off the bus. So yeah, they called my high school and said that they were looking for a male black 16 music teacher who's also a legend, Reggie Andrews, but all the hits, jazz, man. Baby. So, the horn section of Earth, Wind, and Fire came to my school. Harold Albright, rest in peace, drummer, Michael Jackson. All came to So we were kind of on that list of schools that you want some talented people, all our high school. And what a blessing it was. Music teacher had to shut down the music department. I was broken and broke. My stomach was touching my. I didn't have a car, I didn't have a ride. There was no way I was getting a bus, especially with transfer. Right. Close to downtown LA. I was living in Watts, South Central LA, so we literally had to work a full day at school. Ended up taking this audition, and I was 3 hours late. And the only reason I wasn't gone was her ride was got her bags all packed up. Her name is Tony. Touch with her today. And she said, "I'm so sorry. The audition's over. I begged her. I begged. I said, ma'am, I got here as soon as I can. Sorry I'm late. Is there any way that I can audition?" She said, "I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah." Kind of went back and forth for like 5 minutes. I charmed her. And then she said, okay. Just, warm up over there. I started singing. She started pulling her equipment out faster.
Okay, you feeling good?
She's feeling good. Whatever she's hearing from the little black dude with the big teeth. And so she gave me some headphones. She put the shirt on me that I wore in the commercial. And I just went down and sung a bunch of R&B songs. And said to me, start thinking anything about Coca-Cola.
You've got mail.
It's kind of freestyling.
It's coming.
I had no idea. I've never done a commercial or an audition ever in my life. Family, entertainer, agents, no manager, doesn't matter what kind of singing I do, I was just singing. So when we did the audition and we got the call back, didn't even know what it meant. That's how completely green and oblivious I was about the process, trying to get on. And so, got the call back, made me kind of audition again, got the call back that I booked it. I'll never forget, I was in Watts, born and raised in Watts, Martin Luther King Hospital, 78. Remember what street I was on, Parmalee Avenue. I ran up and down the street, screaming together. Did not know what my life would be. Did not know what God was up to. I actually had two things in mind. I wanted to know for the first time ever what having over $100 in my pocket was. And there was this girl who lived at the end of my street, had a mean-ass daddy named Steve. And I was flirting with his daughter for months, trying to get her phone number. That's all I wanted. Audition for Pokemon. I was like, finally get $100. Hopefully, I'm going to finally get this girl's number. As you can imagine, almost 30 years later, everything about...
They call it Fast Track Barista Pack.
Get the machine tools you need. Fast Track Barista Pack. Humble and safe.
One, two, three. What up now?
My life lived was like Christmas. Like I'm sitting here with you, but like I'm a fan of you as an NFL star, an on-air personality, love Shay Shay. So every day I allow myself to enjoy the gifts, all the stuff that comes with it too. Deal with it, I deal with it. But every day feels like Christmas. When I first got here, I was waiting on the shoe drop. I was waiting on someone to say, okay, get that glass slipper back. My life felt like prom. So we get a limousine for $8. Got on our best suit, we got our girl, we got our little, and we going big, we got the sunroof, but at some point, you know, that damn limousine's got to go back. That's what my life felt like. Been in a limousine for 30 years.
Was that your aspiration to be a professional singer? Where did you sing in the choir? Did you sing in talent shows? When did you know this?
I started singing at 14. I wanted two things.
And that phone. Which one did you want work?
I wanted both.
But all things being equal, if you can just get that phone number and not the $100, would you just straight?
I wanted both.
Cause I'm being honest with you, man. I wanted both.
I was really like, man, I really hope this girl see this commercial and decide to give me her phone number. I got the phone number.
Okay.
And then her father caught us sneaking on the phone one night, and she was no punishment. But then by the time, got to the other side of that hole, I had options.
So all of a sudden you weren't as interested as you originally were.
Oh, listen, man, the line got long. Rolodex. You know what I mean? So it was beautiful. And I said there, man, I gave you all the shot in the world, man. Readily available. All these teeth, all this dark skin, I'm right here. Give me a shot. Now you want to give me some attention. It's too late.
After that commercial, you started modeling your Tommy Hilfiger, yes, signed a recording contract. Now all of this is starting to happen. instantaneous. Like, not Tyrese Gibson. Tyrese. One name. Now I. How did that change? You're from Watts, South Central, and now they see everybody in the hood and neighborhood. They see you on television. That commercial came on in an hour. It came on at least 3 times. So that's how many times they saw you continuously. How different was your life?
My life changed, Phil. Never been. I mean, we've been talking for longer than 30 seconds.
Yes.
Other people have the luxury that your 5 minutes of fame. 5 minutes would have been like 5 hours. I had 30 seconds. And if you don't know the Lord Jesus Christ, you don't understand the power of what God has in
You've got mail.
versus the small, limited scope of thinking. There was no vision. There was no idea. My mama's not Gladys Knight, Rita Baker. My mama's not Patti LaBelle. I'm a young singer who was raised by me. Daddy is not Marvin Gaye, Teddy Pendergrass, Luther Vandross. I did not grow up in a household with someone in the business so that they can give me a peek into what's possible before I did it. I'm not an NFL legend raising an NFL son, child star, you know. There was no sign in education whatsoever that
Is there anybody in your neighborhood that you could look to? Because, sometimes, entertainers, they will come, somebody from your school or from your neighborhood will come back and you can see them. You're like, oh, he from here? Well, if he from here and left and went and did that, I can be from here and leave, go do that also. Was there anybody for you to look to that you know what?
all I had was the list of people I mentioned graduated. And trying to think of, well, a few of them came back to speak with us. But they didn't take me with them. I didn't go to none of their concerts. They didn't say come to the studio. It did not go beyond the scope of an appearance at the school to say we are alumni and we graduated and this is what we are, what we've been. I mean, we talking about Gerald Albright, saxophone. Like, I mean, another legend that some of y'all folks, like, who is that? Ricky Minor? Bass guitar player, all the Grammys, all the award shows, the most famous music director in the game. He went to my high school. And I run into Ricky Minor to this day. He'll tell you. He'd probably be very embarrassed if I tell this story. But way back in the day, I forgot what year it was, we had a massive earthquake. This is when the Golden State Bridge and everything knocked down. It was huge, right? So when my house got flooded, and we was out here trying to milk FEMA.
Although there's statute of limitations on that, so you might have to leave that one.
No. Nah, hey, look, we gonna go ahead and put some of these clothes in this goddamn water. Turn the goddamn water faucet on, Mom. Shit, we gonna flood this out. This house wasn't even flooded. We gonna flood this guy. They out here handing out free money for people out here that's dealing with flooding. Yeah, we gonna get this goddamn
flooded now.
We flooded now, goddamn. Put them goddamn underwear on the floor and flood them drawers, goddamn. So, you know, we out here trying to get this young FEMA, and I called Ricky Minor, literally. At the time, it was the most money I ever seen in my life. Me and Ricky Minor exchanged numbers. Please don't be offended by me telling you this. I love you. I want people to know how big your heart is. I called Ricky Minor. I said, look, this is the situation. And it was true. We messed up. We was, you know, the house had damage. You know, we told the FEMA niggas it was flooding, but I couldn't tell Ricky.
That.
Couldn't tell Ricky, you know, but Ricky, it's a little rough. And you know, I don't know what you can do to help me out, but school is starting. 3 weeks. Mama's out here trying to figure it out like everybody else that's dealing with the trauma of this earthquake. Ricky sent me $700. FedEx. Never forget. I could not believe. This is before the Coke commercial. Sent me that money.
Look at the FedEx guy wasn't trying to get some of that FEMA money too, because he got that cash up like
That FedEx nigga would have caught 5 pieces and a biscuit. Because I knew the money was coming. Okay, I was outside waiting on that. That was also my first FedEx delivery. He said FedEx, I didn't know what it was. So he said it's going to be at your door by blah, blah, blah on this date. Shit, I was outside. I think I missed school a couple of times. Waiting on that
got
FedEx
mail.
man to pull up. So I got that package. It was $700, man. I went and bought all my clothes and school supplies. I even bought stuff for my brothers and sisters, man. I went grocery shopping for the house. And, man, when I finally made some money, I literally gave him 10x that amount. And spend it again. Come on, man, I didn't do that. I said, Ricky, you take this money. I understand what you did for me. And I'm grateful I might not need it. Might feel a way about me trying to give it back. But I was very blessed. So every time I go to an Oscar party, a pre-Grammy party, a award show, I see that man standing on that stage with that bass guitar directing that. You always have a moment. Hold up for my family. Real way after that major earthquake.
Been hungry for some college football? Well, we finally get a taste this weekend. Don't miss any of the action. Jump in at DraftKings Sportsbook. This is going to be DraftKings' biggest college football season to date. For the ride, now all the way through the Bandit playoffs. Plus, all newbies getting into college football fair, here's something special. New DraftKings customers bet $5 $100 instantly in bonus bets. Or big, DraftKings all college football season. Download the DraftKings app now. Code Shannon. That's code Shannon for new customers. Get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only at DraftKings. What did you want to do? Prior to you start singing at 14, what was your dreams? What were your ambitions? What did Tyrese want to do when he was 25, when he was 30? That's it.
What? Crips, blood, gangsters, police, murder, excessive force, prostitution, heroin, crack. Whole list. That was my life. In the hood, I want y'all to understand, for you folks that don't know nothing about the hood, you ain't gotta be crippling blood to get killed. You gotta be out here selling dope, selling weed, selling whatever you selling, and you go and try and sell in the wrong neighborhood or in the wrong territory, and niggas come through and lay you out. Sir, I had to walk through at least 12 hoods to get from my house to my school. Black and Mexican gangs, Crips, Bloods. I'm just trying to go to school. I don't know if anybody want to take my shoes, take whatever it is I got on. I don't know if somebody just want to fuck me up, beat me up, just because it's a Wednesday. So everybody thinking about the future. I wasn't no dreamer. Some of y'all niggas is running gamut. I was a dreamer. I wasn't no dreamer. Hoping I didn't get killed, bro. Hoping that these Crips and Bloods didn't decide that today was my day. My last birthday. That's what my life was. So it wasn't no 21. It wasn't no bar was it. Because I'm playing basketball. I never forget one of my homies named Scott. Watts. One of the most talented niggas, period, in basketball. Killed niggas at Real Rogers. Oh, shout out to all my sorry, it's Club Shay Shay. Scott, man, long before we knew about a Michael Jordan, man, Scott was out here from the half court. Scott ain't had a crip, a blood, a dope, a marijuana, a gang bang. Scott, I don't even think Scott had a crip walk in. Scott got killed, bro. Playing basketball on a Wednesday. Now we washing cars, fundraising, trying to raise money. Scott ain't hurt nobody. Scott ain't bothered. Why is Scott dead? That's where I come. That's where I'm. This is all this movie star shit and everything you just mentioned on that resume. When I tell you it's hard to listen, I'm grateful about my life. When I tell you all of that still sounds foreign to me, because in the reality of my life, I feel like that's still fresh. It's been kind of hard to like completely embrace all that God has done, doing, because every time I get home, credit card decline. I'm just randomly at a restaurant. Doing all right, but sometimes your shit just decline because some shit just happened. You go to Chick-fil-A, nigga, you be like, yeah, go ahead, put all this in decline, and you like, holy shit, well, let me call the bank because I don't know what just happened. They clear it all up, and then it goes through, and that reminder that broke is very real, it's very here, starving and living on the edge and not understanding what might happen. People are still in that right now. Right? Ain't got nothing to do with waking up every day and saying, I am a bad person with ill will and bad intention. Bad things happen. Go to church. Love Jesus. I ain't doing none of that stuff.
I got a two-part question for you. How did you handle fame as a kid? And what advice would you give now that you've gone through what maybe some of these young kids are having, fame that they're starting to come into as a teen? How did you handle it? And what advice would you give?
I was a moment.
With them oily oil, that was deep. That nigga deep right there. But shit.
And you know what's wrong? He ain't even send me the questions for the interview. There ain't no pre-interview. He just gonna boom. Okay, so what I would say is, ooh, thank you, Jesus. Give me the words. If somebody is listening and they're about to stay with me, God, they're about to get the breakthrough is about to happen for them. There's other people that's experiencing the breakthrough right now as we speak. This is what I would say. Thank you, Jesus. Your family has nothing to do with what God is doing and about. You will be the first millionaire in your family. How does your mama feel? Be the first one to graduate. Your mama feel. You will be the first or the second or the third in your life and your story to get into the NFL or the NBA or go to college and graduate from college. How do the people in and around your life feel about what God is doing for you individually? And I have to say to all of the people watching, not just the kids, but everybody, as far as my understanding of DNA, as far as my understanding of how this thing works when it comes to fingerprints, would you agree that your mom and daddy created Shannon? Would you agree that mommy and daddy made you? And would you also agree that mommy and daddy's fingerprints are very different than your fingerprints? Absolutely. If mommy and daddy were to do their fingerprints right now, would the mommy and daddy co-created Shannon?
Yes.
Did your fingerprint come out the same as mommy and daddy? No.
MWHR is easy for everyone.
A lot of power in recognizing your individuality. People, your family, your surroundings, your environment will try and convince you you are a sheep, a pigeon, or like everybody else. Your uncle was a crip. You gotta be a crip. Shut up. Mama's a blood. Your daddy's a blood. Grew up in this. They selling dope, so I gotta sell dope. They got the gun, so I gotta get the gun. I gotta dress the way they dress, and I gotta look the way I'm sitting there with a whole. See what I'm wearing? An alpha male wearing a full-on outfit, okay? Head to toe that they wear in the Middle East, okay? Jesus never wore shoes, he wore sandals. You ain't never seen a photo of Jesus wearing a pair of pants in your life. Recognize the power of individuality. And there's a lot of strength you can find and recognize the power of individuality and get away from this is what we all doing, what we all wearing, this is what we all thinking, where we all going. But the fuck we're not. Where I'm going, I'm gonna get to a point where I'm gonna try and hold on to as many familiar faces as I can. Because familiar is comfortable. Realize that where God is about to take you, you ain't gonna be able to look to the left or right and see nobody. Man, and I love it. You got a lot of white people out here behind these cameras. How do I grow up in your neighborhood? Look the way you go. So as God continue, elevate you, take you to other places and spaces, I want to continue to become more uncomfortable. Because nothing about God. We should go the rest of our life trying to figure out who is this? Why does God love me so much to have all of this in mind for me? And why do I feel so bad about embracing all that God is doing? Have all of this. We work together. We fed each other. We this, we that. We protected each other. We this, we that. Now they gonna make me out to be disloyal. Now they gonna make me out to be like, oh, once you got on, you know what I'm saying, you turn your back on all your real niggas. No, I didn't. I can't understand what God is doing and where I'm going, but something about oxygen. Damn. They say snakes can't survive. Let that grass low in your life and the snakes. Some of y'all are keeping it so real. Grass is high. Loyal. There's an expiration date on loyalty. Grass is high. So once you cut that grass in your life, the snakes will reveal themselves. As soon as God does this and start elevating you, snakes die, bro. I'm as loyal as it gets. Most of the niggas who I cut off never tell you why they got cut off. They still in the hood. They playing victim. They gonna tell everybody, their mama, their version of the story. I got people around me that I've been right. Like one of my homies in here right now, Kenyatta. That brother right there, that's my best friend. I was hungry, broke, fucked up. My mama was drunk out of her mind, man. God rest her soul. Drunk out of her mind. Every level of dysfunction was in my house. Mental, emotional, physical, psychological abuse. Drunk, not this is drunk. I love you, but I don't even want to sit next to this bottle no more. That's for you. Alcohol
You've got
my
mail.
life up. That's why I drink apple juice. I ain't never had a drink in my life. I drink. Nothing about what I do every day is connected to anything that I grew up in. That doesn't mean that I'm bigger and better. That's the other thing. So as soon as you recognize the power of your individuality, you feel bad that you're different. God will never do
You've got mail.
different in your life, trying to say the same as everything that you grew up in. Your family has nothing to do for your career. So that's some long advice for the 16-year-old. I wanted to get that over to the old heads too. And like, they ain't too old to get that breakthrough.
Said something very interesting. Said your parents, your family has nothing to do. God has planned for you. Do you believe that you grew up in a situation?
I didn't quite say that.
But you, okay, different. You said mom, dad, they created Shannon, fingerprints, but my fingerprint is nothing like that.
I'm speaking to.
I know you don't.
I'm speaking to the power of individuality. And I'm saying, like, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for my mother and father co-creating me. But in my mind, my heart, the empathy, I'm an alpha empath. Big energy and personality, but I feel for everything. Say something, you
You've
do
got
something,
mail.
go through something. In a coma, likely when you open your eyes, it's going to stand and open. So I'm saying something about me, where I'm from, the environment that I grew up in, seeded me and had me early on to recognize the power of my own individuality. And I stepped into that very uncomfortable because why do niggas stay in the hood? Because you don't want nobody to think you changed. Motherfucker, I did change.
And you wanted people to know that you changed.
I changed, but I didn't change with any negativity. Change. God is in changing. I don't want nobody to say. That's self-sabotage,
Jesus Christ, Joe. Scare me, baby.
Doing that, thinking that, your net worth is that, you live in that, you drive that, your hair look like that, your baby mama is that, because you have literally became a carbon copy of everything you knew. And anything that's beyond the scope of what you grew up believing, thinking, or that you were familiar with makes you and everybody else uncomfortable. That's what I was saying.
Okay. Also said that you love you like carry. And sometimes things get so heavy that we can. How difficult was it for you that you know that you grew up, like you said, you grew up around, saw these people, and they became too heavy for Tyree? Have to set them down.
Yeah, that is a version. Loyalty has an expiration. Like, hey man, I'm loyal. You're gonna die. Hold on, everybody that you showed up. Like, we're not talking about death. That too. Everything that God is about to do, and He has in mind for you, trying to hold on to everything and everybody that's connected to your family, your friends, your environment, it's going to die. So how does that make you feel? And so when I also say loyalty has an expiration date, that means agent, manager, lawyers, people in business. We was good for the first 7 years of us brainstorming and connecting about the vision. Now every time I talk to you about some shit I see and I want to do and where I want to go, we ain't really on the same page about where we're going. So I don't wish any harm on anybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Now, a lot of us, we deal with the pressure of the hood. All of my, let me make sure I'm being clear. All of my real niggas I grew up with from day dot, there's nobody in the world more happy for me. All the niggas running around talking about, you got history, got his story. Motherfucker, I didn't know you. Okay, let me take my hat off for a second. You run around showing niggas that picture with your little roll-up camera, your little flip phone, that is a fucking lie. We did not grow up together. I don't know you. I've never heard of you. And if you send one more person to walk up to me like, hey, you know little Nuck? No. No, sir. I don't know a Nuck or a Nuck. Get your goofy ass up in front of my... Man, he told me that y'all used to be with us. So you got to sit through 7 minutes of that shit while you pumping gas. Because Lil Nuck has ran through the hood for the last 25 years convincing niggas that y'all grew up together. All my real niggas that I grew up with, for real, no jealousy, no envy, and if I ever have a problem, they say, look here, bro, we love you. We know what you are. We told you off top that you different. They didn't let, here's the thing, gang banging is cool. They didn't let me bang. They didn't let me steal nothing. They didn't let me. I had a big homie named Dirtbike Fred. I was just on the phone with him 3 days ago. He coming to my movie from 1992 with his wife. 40 years. Where would I be without the big homie Dirtbike Fred? Hey, Reese, come here, bro. What's going on? Bend over. Take his Timberland boot. He ain't just do it to me. Anybody who's trying to get into that life and he knew who ain't cut from that cloth, he'll literally say bend over. And not with the tippy toe, because I wouldn't be able to have kids if he gave a nigga the boot with the front. So he would kick a nigga from the side. Bye! Get your ass out of here. Put that weed down, nigga. Put that drink down. Put anything you doing, the big homies. That's why all these young niggas out here lost now. They big homies don't understand their role. You signing up more Crips than you are college students. That's the fucking problem. How many more young niggas you gonna sign up and teach them the game? Yeah. Recruiting. Bloods and Crip recruiting. Petty. Set them up for success, man. Use that same OG status. Set us up. My big homie set me up. Yes. And if you thinking about doing this, take your ass up. Who? Kick my ass into $1 billion in the box office.
Tyrese, you spoke a little bit about your mom. You said your mom was, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but you said she was, I think, alcoholic.
Exactly, yeah.
And your father, you haven't spoken about him. What was the relationship with your parents? What was your relationship like with your?
Well, my mother and father from St. Louis.
Okay.
I'm the last child of 4. That is real. All 3 of my brothers and sisters were conceived and born in St. Louis. Mother and my father got pregnant with me, child number 4. My father says we moved into L.A. Oh, he do a little singing.
So that's where you got it from.
He hit a note or two. He been telling niggas he gonna get a record deal for the last 65 years. Sit your old ass down.
Man, don't kill that man, Drew. Let him live. Talk about Tyrese.
Hey, man, I love you, Pop. I love you. You know, look, if that deal is coming, that motherfucker been stuck in the iCloud for 68 years. But, yeah, my musical talents come from my pops. Hey, he played piano. He St. Louis right now. So, yeah, man, he basically told my moms, all 3 of them kids at the time, we getting on the Greyhound bus and we going to L.A. Mom, pregnant on the Greyhound, went to L.A., ended up in Watts. That's where she was born. September 30th, 78. Right before my mom passed, fast forward, passed 2 years ago.
You've got mail.
I'll never forget it. Probably like 5 years before she passed. Mommy's son moment, right? Said my mama was in a coma 3 different times. 3rd time she had pneumonia and COVID. And woke up out of her 2nd coma. Now my stuff became more intentional about spending time with her. But my childhood was a nightmare. Everybody knows. Said to me, when I gave birth to you, never told me this. Not the best school. Hey, you can stand your ass up on these. Ain't shut up. Big teeth, nigga, bring you loud as hell in the house, bring that down. There was no family love and support. My mama didn't come to my talent shows and wasn't on the front row cheering. She wasn't a soccer mom at all the basketball games. So I got this gift and this talent, but when it comes to the validation in my house, it was not there for me to understand. I got something. I'll never forget it. There's probably 5 years. Especially. But I got my tools. rifles. And it says you got movement, you got billion, literally change our places, cities, celebrities, and some of the best cars, and we've been around higher bloodline. You're gonna live and die.
You've got mail.
Walked off. That was a hell of a walk off.
Just left me there. You know, didn't talk much, but mom or your daddy a chance that you might dislike. Give them a chance to talk. Drop a couple on you.
How did that make you feel? You saying this, and you say this was 5 years before she passed. Did a part of you wish, like, why didn't you tell me when I was 5? Why didn't you tell me this when I was 10, 15, 20? Why are you just telling me? Do you think she realized at that moment that obviously that she this was the second time being on the coma and she wakes up and you think she all of a sudden she started for mortality and she felt she needed to get that off her chest. She was like, I need to let him know what I actually think about it.
I don't remember my mother ever having that. Actually, I'm sorry. And there was a particular arrogance. And you got Jesus.
Yeah.
And some people's relationship with Jesus is abusive. I can drink what I want, do what I want, go about my life in any way I want. Whether I take my medicine, my blood pressure's up, or I do this or I do that, I got Jesus by my side.
Right.
That's a tumor. You have to go visit the doctor to get that taken care of. Now, God is an all-knowing God. He's going to get you through a lot. You can't get arrogant to a relationship with Jesus. Jesus is going to get you through. And Jesus has already decided before you was born when the first breath happens and when the last breath is going to happen. But we have a responsibility. Simple that we begin. So my mama was one of those. On the way. I just gotta stop drinking or go about eating healthy and working out and doing anything. Which is why, I'm still trying to shake that devil. I praise God that I don't drink and I don't smoke and I don't do all the things that I don't do that I mentioned. But yeah, that's just the Chick-fil-A sandwich with double cheese. Okay, my mama ate everything in sight. I was that guy coming home, house smelled like the bottom of the earth with them goddamn chitlins burning today. Ain't enough Red Rooster hot sauce in the world that can make you like these fucking smelly ass folks. Chitlins. We eat pig guts? What is this? You know, everything imaginable. Right? And to this day, man, I'm trying to get my food intake together, But it's that thing, man. Don't take care of ourselves. Don't really respect what might happen if we don't properly visit the doctor, get your prostate, and do all the things that we supposed to do. You got a lump in your chest, and you say you gonna just rub it out? That's a lump. You can't put no goddamn Vaseline or baby oil on that. Can't give niggas no cleavage and think that's gonna get rid of breast cancer. Put some baby oil on your chest. Did that get rid of the cancer? No. That's what. So my mama did not have that type of urgency. I think something is about to happen. Let me go on and drop this on my son. No, sir. Much father. As much as I knew about him, he's still with us. God bless him. But I didn't know him.
guys, okay, you get on the Greyhound bus, your mom is pregnant with you.
She's married to my father.
Married to your father. Yes. So, did they separate shortly after you got there? Was he in the house?
No. I knew my father up till I was about 7 years old. 7, maybe 6, maybe 5. But at least it was early. And I knew him, I knew of him. And there was a reoccurring visitation, but not really. So I was that kid looking at other kids at the park like, damn, I wish I had my daddy here pushing, the swing. And I wish my daddy would show up to the school and curse the teacher out when they, disrespected me or treat me wrong in the classroom. All the stuff that you want from a dad. If you all love us a mama. Love us a mama. Most of us grew up in a single parent household, and mama did it all. She was daddy, mama, uncle, grandfather. She was the grip, the blood, the OG, everything. But listen, man, cut off the head, the rest of the body will follow. Think that you got 4 million black men in jail right now. All these women out here did not plan on being a mother and father. That's just what it is. Got nothing to do with privilege. A lot of black men that just ain't around. They're dead, gone, or locked up. Got women out here having to figure out, like, how do I tap into more of my masculine energy? And I'm a woman. I'm a mama. I got to be nurturing, caring. I got to do all the things that a mama do. But then I got to become a boy. I gotta wear the pants. He's supposed to wear. So I'm sitting here with I'm out. You motherfucker. Not quite bad. Anyway, shit, but truth be told, goddammit, my luggage got lost. Man, all the shit that my publicist sent me to wear for my press run. I live in the ATL. Like, look here, man, all that shit that shit lost. I'm gonna go on and put this together, because I ain't canceling Shannon. This was the only thing in my closet that I didn't have to iron. I was like, I'm gonna go and put this together. Now, if anybody can smell me, I got dressed so fast I forgot to put deodorant on, so I do it.
Man, rise to the collective, man. Y'all know we back with another banger, another reaction. I appreciate every.
Look at Venom out here dropping bars, son. Crazy as hell. Spider-Man can't do that. Crazy as hell. Oh, feather knife. How much is about to expire? One day. That's 72K on this one. I'll score it. squawking. Nigga, I'm 35 years old. 50 scan Medicare punches off
Man,
the
riding
insurance.
to the collective, man. Y'all know we
Dumbass.
back with another banger, another
Fucking
reaction. I
commercials.
appreciate
Well,
everybody
anyway,
who
that's
is
what they
tapping
look.
in,
I
running
swear
up
on my
these
mom.
summons. To the channel, please like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell. Always notified whenever we drop an upload. Y'all know we come with about 4 videos a week. Like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Helps the collective grow. Man, like, content. But it's just for entertainment purposes. And I know y'all feeling the drip, man. Go ahead, play y'all a little collective jacket. Y'all know what it
I did
is.
not know that looked like
Yeah.
that.
Y'all know what it is. If y'all want one, make sure y'all reach out to DIYOJ. Shout out to them, man. They told me, go ahead and use promo code IMQF when you make your first purchase. So I'll put that link in the description as well. So someone go check it out. Get you right, bro. Get the drip right. Y'all know I had to come with the University of Miami type colors. Y'all already know I'm a 90s type of person. I'm born in the 90s. I love the vibes. But they came to DIYOJ. Link will be in. Shout out to them. For the merch, man. The collective merch. Will be coming soon. Got y'all. Got y'all. I ain't forgot. But I ain't gonna hold you. We'll get right to the video, bro. Let's go.
War in America, it's inevitable. At some point in our lifetime, the bombs will stop them. Like every country have had bombs, have had war in their country. Just like what we're seeing in Ukraine and Russia, it will be. But the only difference is the people to do us like that is already here to planet. They were here since the 80s. Every country has, America has been invaded a long time ago. The world knows you can't beat America from attacking, from the outside coming attacking. They've been sending people over here to learn us. America has 99 different tongues. They brought their cultures. They brought their people. They got sleeper cells here. They got sleeper cells here. That's been waiting, and they've been waiting. They've been living amongst us. They have assimilated. They know our culture. They know our highway. That's what's coming. Because we're no longer a superpower or a weakened superpower. Have been in for over 200 years. The United States of America have. The only thing we got left to do is to nuke part of the world, restore a nuclear war. That's our only thing to do. But we was attacked with the. That's what people fail to realize. World War III. The next is World War IV. That we our military, our government, that brought this to in. The first thing that happened was we realized what the pandemic was, shut our country down, and we started passing War Defense Acts. You do your research. That's what's to come, homie. America is crumbling, is tumbling, and we're going against one another. That's where we look at, because America is no longer united. Democrat hate Republican. Republican hate Democrat. Gay hate straight. Straight hate gay. Too much hate in America for America to.
I don't hate anybody. Just listen to what other people are doing, and you end up doing what other people are doing. Then you die on your deathbed, you don't even know who the hell you are. Realizing you're wasting your life, you don't know God, and you're just like, I don't want to go to hell. I don't know, man. That's tough. It's tough.
In the pop and entertainment culture, there's a Jezebel spirit. Nigga host there now.
Did he say he was wholesale now? Oh my gosh.
Gay gangsters. That's gayism.
Gay gangsters.
That's gayism.
I've never heard somebody say that
Young
before.
thug gangsters. Nigga wear a dress, wear this shoe, you do introduce that by what, 8 to 10 years ago. So now it's sprouted.
Austin White out here dropping information on it.
That's it. That's why you see Saucy Santana running with
Saucy Santana, nigga. Why is your name Saucy? When I think of saucy, I think of a kitchen and I think of a wife making sauce. Not a nigga trying to beat a sauce.
Extremism, gayism is now embedded with holders. What that brings, homie, the lust. Orgy. Yeah, now, nigga, that real freaky dog return. That real freaky shit that make dog return, homie. That's what we seen. The end. We see the end of mankind, nigga. That's what we see.
My next question. It's been 27 years since 2005. How do you think you're coming after PPD now, 27 years later?
Trying to distract from the Sean Combs thing. That's why we're talking about pot. I'm not gonna say the nigga's name like that no more. I'm sick of these motherfuckers talking about baby oil and dope, man. It is not fucking funny. You got grown ass parents out here that got kids laughing, thinking that shit's fucking funny. Fuck y'all. Shit is not funny, man. At all.
I think it's bigger than what we see. And I think they're using this as a distraction.
Shit's unbelievable.
I think we being distracted. And I'm saying, so what? His mama did. But they mean, it shouldn't mean nothing to us.
Hey, what's up, Pure? Sorry, I don't. Every fucking time I wake up, I got more crazy shit going on. My mind is just not functioning right now. I've got fucking. I got shit that's like 24 hours from expiring, so I gotta hurry up and go through this stuff. But fuck, yes, I'm not working. Oh my gosh, I got like 2 million on my second account. That's my silver computer right here to my left. Look at this, buddy. Okay, and then I have I think just about 2 million on here also. But I've got more than that. I just haven't physically been able to go and check the mail, which is what I'm doing. But I also need to finish this. I only got one achievement to do. It's kind of a pain in the ass because you don't get very many tricky treats. It's such a funny name. These bags. Yeah, they won't go. I'm trying to get them go like 400. How many tunes do I have? I have a lot of tunes. Like a lot. If it'll tell me how many I have. Second. I have 64 characters on here. There's 1.3. But not every character, not all 64 has auction house items. Yeah, I got 2 million on this, but there's more than that. Which is what I'm checking now. And oh my gosh, dude. Fucking thing isn't working. Alright, I don't know. It's not letting me trade, I'm gonna learn that. Not letting me trade over, auctions either. Or mail, I mean. And the auction house wasn't working. No, but I paid, on the first, I paid like $50 to get my car towed. And, the guy got my debit card and made the payment, and then for some reason it like charged it twice, and then I got an overdraft fee. And my account was -$7 because of my Amazon thing. I forgot to take it off auto pay, but that's okay. But now my account's -$90, and I was trying to help people get the amount, but I can't do that now because my account is -$90, and if somebody sends me money, it's just going to go towards the negative balance. And then I tried to call the bank, and it wouldn't let me call them. So, but that's kind of what's going on. Just not good overall. That faded. Oh, it's just mythic. I don't think there's one of those. Oh, there is. Y'all are tripping because that's worth way more than that. Yeah. Let me get off. Wait a minute, I got a minute. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even. Okay, I didn't realize that I got mail. Started. Okay, okay. I got 74K on this server. But I don't know. I haven't gotten any sales coming yet. I'm checking. I don't even know how many items I have. I've got like thousands of items on most accounts. Or whatever. Can't fucking talk. What is this? Oh, I can't see it. Whatever. Yahoo. I wonder if you can even hear that anymore on Yahoo. Probably can't. I don't know. I wonder if they have a 7-step dial-up in AOL. They probably do. That would be ridiculous. The trade over. Got so much stuff. Do this. Well, yes, it was. Put in the cash. Bro, why the fuck is it? You want to stop being retarded, please? Awesome. Works again. Normal charger. It's not a. Okay. Something go right along. Possible. Sorry. I don't have time to talk to you. Got too much shit going on. Guess I'm not working. Oh, it's not even on. Oh my god. Okay. I need to get some more gold out of here real quick. One second, Benny. I'll show you.
Amen to it, but to do it. So let's go. Alright, so I'm gonna start off with this. So this is one thing that's no matter where you look, there's no power lines. Not one power line. So how in the power their building? How did they get electricity to their buildings? There's another one. There's no power lines, but look how lit up it is. Not that guy ever had fun. How did these people register on versus cookies have the technology to build kind of architecture? It doesn't add up at all. Look at this building. Like, and like what?
Motherfucker.
So in this picture,
Oh my god. PSM won't work and I can't trade shit over group stuff without it, so let me just show you how to get them out. Oh my god. Getting so fucking irritated. I gotta update my GoFundMe too because of my account.
But look at what they're driving. Look at this building, right? Okay, now look at the outlet. There's no way that there's just another question I have is, you know, I don't know.
Oh, I gotta turn the damn sound off. Hold on a second. So I'm just gonna mute this because I'm gonna be saying the same thing. So first you just need to buy the sodas or the chips. It doesn't have to be like I went to Kroger on the 4th, the day after it went live on Wowhead and Wowhead posted it. These ones aren't there. I checked it. The only one they do have that it's like a Mountain Dew Outdoor Gaming, which is not I don't know if the outdoor gaming code works. I think it was Baja Blast, the teal one. I don't know if it works for redeeming codes on there, but I got the regular Livewire drink, which is just like Xbox points, and this one. Hold on. All right. Oh, I just realized y'all are both orange. Well, that's that's the live wire. It just says redeem Xbox points, but that one works towards the code too, or towards the points for the code. Oh, I have a picture of it. Hold on, this would be easier. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, there it is. So it'll say, oh, I don't ever use this community thing. I just post videos, so I don't know what I'm doing. Points for rewards, and then it says Xbox, and then that's the code underneath there. Obviously, I already used it, but the code for the 20 ounce is that one, and it does work. but it can be any of them that's got that. I had to look it up if I didn't know if Blizzard was still Blizzard or if Bill Gates bought them, and they tried to buy them and the government said no, and then something happened and they bought it later. Because I was like, well, if they don't own it, then that's not going to work. But it is. Oh, well, Blizzard is Microsoft or WoW is Microsoft, whatever. I don't like Bill Gates anyways, so he's on some demon stuff, trying to play God. Anyways, on the for the sodas, I don't know why this code is not in the damn box. That's totally dumb. I didn't see that. Enter code by 131-2025. Okay, that's the code. If you can't see good or something, you might want to have somebody that can see get the code for you. But you have to tear the box open like that, and it's on the inside of the in there. And that's the one right there for Blizzard, or the new Diablo thing. I got that from my Indian neighbors across the street. They have a store, and they sell those 15-pack cans. But generally at Kroger, you only can get a 12-pack or 24-pack box. And I worked at Sam's Club and Costco. There's Costco all over the world, and so is Sam's Club. We usually would sell stuff like that, but then I kind of don't think they would, because not everybody that shops there does gaming. Trying to see. No, yeah, it's just the cans. So I doubt if Sam's Club doesn't have it, Costco probably won't, because they just copy each other like everybody on YouTube and shit. Everybody just copies everybody. I don't edit my videos usually. I'll put like a thumbnail, and unless it's like a clip, like a reaction clip of a mount or something, I'll usually edit it if it's my own stuff. But if it's just like something like with where's the president thing, like this, my reaction to the people being crazy about melting down, whereas somebody else will have like something where their face is like shocked, and it's just like all the same shit. But anyways, all you need to do is buy the sodas, get the code, and then go on the website where it says redeem code, and then put the code in. And then once you sign up, it'll ask you for your email, and they email you the code directly to your email, and then it's like instant, like right here. And once you redeem it, it'll tell you that it's confirmed. You've unlocked the in-game content for WoW. The code will be right there at the top. Then you just log into your Battle.net account where it says redeem code, which you do inside of Battle.net. Let me see. It's the blue thing. Yeah, right here. You just put the Mountain Dew code into there, like right here where it says redeem code. It'll be the very first thing that pops up on the when you log in, and you just redeem the code. I didn't use any hyphens. I just put in the code normal. The V looked like the U, and I put in a U, and it didn't work, and it's actually a V. But it doesn't matter where you are in the world. The redeem code is the same for everybody. That's all you got to do. And when you redeem the code for the points, it'll email you the thing instantly, and then when you get the mount, it'll show up on there instantly also, on the, because I was doing this while I was figuring out how to do this. So let me see, hold on. The mount just goes in your bag. There we go. All right, so the mount just goes in your bag. I'm gonna copy print screen that. So Mountain Dew. Okay, so I do. Mountain Dew 3. And go right there. All right. No, did I did it? Go right there. I was trying to get it to make the sound. I wasn't ready to hit it yet. I didn't have the audio on though. I hope I didn't screw it up. Son of a mother's biscuit. Alright, that's alright. And that's it. Oh, it matches my mog. This is so perfect. Yeah, it does match my transmog. It's hilarious. But that's it. Oh, let me, but you just gotta have the, alright, let me see if I have any other, messages on here. Okay, not yet. And she's still talking.
Man, rising to the collective. Man, y'all know we back with another banger, another reaction. I appreciate everybody who been tapping in, running up, and selling up. If you're new to the channel, please like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell so you always notified whenever we drop an upload. Y'all know we coming with about 4 videos a week. If you like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. It helps the collective grow, helps the collective get bigger, man. Like the type of content, tap in with it. But this is for entertainment purposes. And I know y'all feeling the drip, man. Go ahead, say y'all a little collective jacket. Y'all know what it is. Yeah, y'all know what it is. If y'all want one, make sure y'all reach out to DIYOJ. Shout out to them, man. They told me, go ahead and use promo code IMQF when you make your first purchase. I'll put that link in the description as well. Something, go check it out. Get you right, bro. Get the drip right. Y'all know I had to come with the University of Miami type colors. I already know I'm a 90s type of person. I was born in the 90s, I love vibes. But again, that's IYOJ. Link will be in. Shout out to them for the merch, man. The collective merch will be coming soon. Got y'all. Got y'all. I ain't forgot. But I ain't gonna hold you. We'll get right to the video, bro. Let's go.
War in America, it's inevitable. At some point in our lifetime, the bombs will stop them. Just like every I've had bombs, I've had war in their time. Just like what we're seeing in Ukraine and Russia, it will be here. But the only difference is the people to do us like that is already here planning things here. This is the 80s. Every country has America has been invaded a long time ago. The world knows you can't beat America from attacking from the outside, coming attacking. And they've been sending people over here to learn us. America has 99 different tongues. They brought their culture. They brought their people. They got sleeper cells here. They got sleeper cells here. That's been waiting, and they've been waiting. They've been living amongst us. They have assimilated. They know our culture. They know our highways. That's what's coming. Because we we're no longer a superpower or a weakened superpower because we have been in war for over 200 years. The United States of America have. So the only thing we got left to do is to destroy the world, destroy the nuclear war. That's our only way to do. But we was attacked with the. That's what people fail to realize. World War III. The next is World War IV. That we not really our government that brought this to end. The first thing that happened when we realized what the pandemic was, shut our country down, and we started passing more defense acts. You do your research. That's what's to come, homie. America is crumbling, is tumbling, and we're going against one another. That's where we lose it at, because America is no longer united. Democrat hate Republican. Republican hate Democrat. Gay hate straight. Straight hate gay. It's too much hate in America for America to war.
Our next question is, why do you think there are more black female artists being pushed right now? Like, you know.
Because gangsterism, gangsterism have expired. It's gayism and hoism. There's a new spirit along in the pop and entertainment culture. There's a Jezebel spirit. Nigga host sell now. Gangsters don't really sell no more. Gay gangsters, that's gayism. Gay gangsters, that's gayism. Young thug is gangsterism. Nigga wear a dress, wear this shoe, you do introduce that by what 8 to 10. So now it's sprouted. Who more? That's a combination of it. So that's why you see Saucy Santana running with the city girls, talking gangsters as a gay dude, straight man. Other straight men in the industry want to go get bisexual men, get a fight together. You know? Gangsterism and gayism, homie, is now in bed with holism. What that brings, homie, nothing but lust. Orgy. Yeah, now, nigga, that real freaky God return. That real freaky shit that make God return. Homie. That's what we seeing. The end. Yeah. We seeing the end of mankind, nigga. That's what we.
All right, my next question. It's been 27 years since Tupac died. Why do you think they're coming after he did now, 27 years later?
All this information has been known. Nothing new has occurred. I think they plan on it. This man been saying the same thing, and they've been having these same detectives, documentaries, repeat the same thing. So, I think it's bigger than what we see. And I think they use it as a distraction. I think we're being distracted on it. And I'm saying, so what? His mama did. So what? It shouldn't mean nothing to us. Mama gone. They already been knowing. It ain't nothing they can't solve. There ain't nothing that they can't solve, my nigga. So they already been knowing who did. 27 years later now, it's just some white people now. They finna retire with a big name. Get to go out and retire, tell them our story. Detectives who've been working on the case and get to close the case. They gonna end up being promoted to a lieutenant and a captain and a one-day chief. Las Vegas police. Their name is going to be attached to the Tupac murder. You're going to get to come out and tell a whole other movie after the murder trial is over with. To make careers, generate revenue for the entertainment industry, the Hollywood hours of
Bring us some documentaries.
got nothing to do with something that's already. And they know who killed people.
My next question is, why do you think most male celebrities like Deion Sanders, Shaquille O'Neal, Jamie Foxx, Young Jock are required at some point in their career to wear a dress?
That's why, nigga, I brought a drip, but I ain't taking that. They think some of them like that dick. So they give you options. They don't force you. They lure you in. Listen to me, homie. They give you options. They don't force you. They lure you in. Or they put you in situations. They take you through media training, as they would say. In the process of media training, your gay publicist or your female publicist is gonna have a gay hairstylist. And all of y'all are gonna be staying in the same multi-million-dollar house during your training. They're gonna keep gay dudes close to each other where y'all can survive, just in case you like gay dudes. Yeah, they're gonna put you in. So when you see niggas in dresses, they seem like strong, straight men. They got women. That's because they don't like, they don't want to take it. The option. Because they don't force you. Don't force you. That's why when you enter into their world, it's not by force. They don't force nobody into their world. You ain't gonna keep missing. Force they give you options. Which door you want to go through. And them niggas pick their door.
Pick your door.
Try to pick your door. When you want to go through, and you want to get to the light. You want to get to the light, you got to pick a door to go through.
My next question is, this is a very important
message to new people waking up.
this week. And you and this is pretty good. Okay. That's everything. And or here's bad energy. I want you to notice everybody. Now, just make sure you're not going to do that. Let's do it. Get out of that. You're wise. You're wise. You're wise. You're wise. Because everyone is different. They're different.
I get woken up to payback. I get woken up to cash out. Not even asking. It's my community. It's about spirits, not the material. You will change who you are completely. People always ask, do I regret waking up? Are you fucking crazy? That was terrible. That night. No way. Y'all have
To those who have burning, everybody. My message to y'all is there's nothing wrong with that. So you gotta keep burning. That's what we're supposed to do. So when someone tells you your research, don't even listen. Stay on your path. Stay self-paced. As long as you know you're learning, that you're being a better person, matter about nothing going on around you. Understand, focus, accomplish what you're going to accomplish. So you got lots to learn, or you got research to do, things like that. They're trying to make it simple. Don't trip, man. The mission, they have no pace. Nobody rushing. That's what I'm going to say to that clip. I like what you're talking about. Just to add on to that. In the first clip, I didn't know Charleston White was arrested. During that, why he have been acquitted. I think that.
It's something with this butt flip thing, okay? So we better get into it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, so let's go. Let's get into it. All right, so I'm going to start off with this picture right here. So if you look at this picture, you see all of these lights, right? What is the one thing that's missing from the picture with all these lights? No matter where you look, there's no power lines. Not one power line in sight. So how in the world did they power their buildings? How did they get electricity to their buildings to power these lights on? Here's another one. There's no power lines, but look how lit up it is. And not only that, guys, I have a question. How did these people right here on horses and buggies have the technology to build this kind of architecture? It doesn't add up at all. Look at this building. Look at the lights and the columns and all of the spiky things on the top. Like, what is going on here? So in this picture, I'm supposed to believe that the people on the left-hand side are the ones that built this building. There's no way. There is no way possible that they built that. They're still using horses and buggies. So how in the world did they build this? Where did they get all of the material? This just does not add up. The same scenario here. There's no way that these people built these buildings. Look at their vehicles. Like, look at what they're driving. Don't you think that if they built these buildings, their vehicles would be a lot more advanced than this? Look at this building, right? Okay, now look at the obelisk. There's no way that they built that. There's just no way possible. Another question I have is, you see those doors over there? Why are those doors and archways so big? And these columns, look how big they are. But look how little the people are. So who were these buildings originally built for?
You've got
The
mail.
same thing here. Look at that archway. Look how small these people are. I mean, what were they built for? Going back to this picture, look at the archways and the doorways. Those are massive. Those were not built for modern day people. I could be overthinking things and I could be seeing something where there is nothing. I don't know. But what do y'all think? Let me know below because this just add up to me.
Show y'all something. Like I say, everything is vibration. Everything. You know, and everything has vibration to it. These words that we have vibrations to them. That's why they gave their language, because everything has a vibration. Numbers in the universe is 1 through 9. That's why they gave us the numbers that they gave us, because they all are connected to. I'm in the rabbit hole. Get something. I get tricked by that balance that they gave me. I'm telling y'all. Word out, not in no building. Talk about watching the color purple on Christmas Day. God is not in buildings made by hand. I'm literally being told to use that scripture because they say this is about Christmas, which God is supposed to be acknowledged vibrates to 33. 33 is a master number. The word color vibrates to 63. 6 and a 3. Gluons, proton, electrons, 3, 6. It's 6, 6, 6. And 6 plus is 9. 9 is connected to our conscious. Everything is conscious. So the word purple vibrates to 88. Break 88 down, that's 2 8s. One for them, one for us. As above, so below, as within, so without. They gotta match up. You understand? They gotta match it up so the universe can pick it up like it's in harmony down here, when it's not the harmony that we want down here. So if you break 88 down, you add 8 plus 8, which is 16. That becomes a 1 and a 6. 1 is connected to the oneness that everybody connected to, and the 6. Those proton electrons, we are the energy, and they're trying to connect to us with that 88, the color purple, and 1 plus 6 is 7. You're connecting to our spirit and soul with that color, because we are a spirit and soul, we're not the meat suits. The word movie vibrates to 64, a 6 and a 4. Gluons, proton, electrons, the number of a man, they're trying to get it in balance. 4 is connected to balance. 6 plus 4 is 10. 1 and a 0. Trying to reset. Start again. So you got 33 trying to master our consciousness, which is our spirit. Start anew. If we, the people, in the theater and watch this color, we give energy to that white Jesus Christ spirit, connected to the Phoenician or evil spirits, dark entities that will siphon our energy, because we are all, oh my God, in one building. Please. It's the same thing. Okay? That's how they went. Put us all in one space. You all are permeating the same energy in this building. Whatever it is, it's going to be low vibrational, because the movie is not going to bring happy, happy, joy, joy. First of all, it's taking people away from their family. You understand? This is supposed to be a day we're supposed to be with the family. But they concocted a movie and to go watch it on that day, which is supposed to be God's birthday, but it ain't about God in the movie. You understand? It's not about sisterly love. We have that from the last one. They have not reiterated from the first movie to this movie about sisterly love and how to get that love. Oprah is working for the wicked forces, the demonic forces, the satanic forces. That's why she said, God don't like for you to not acknowledge the color purple. What God is that? Get mad because you don't acknowledge the color, but all of this killing they're doing, genocide, hunger, homelessness, I ain't got no problem with that. Get mad. All from my God. All from God is spirit and hell with trying to be the paper. That's what it is. AP. Let's do the vibration on that system. AP or P is 6, A is 1, that's 17. Another P, that's 6, 15. 33 is 5, that's 38, and aura is 8. Carry the 1, 5. Talk
You've
about
got
this,
mail.
y'all. 5 and 5 is connected to God's grace, and connection of 5 cents. Connected to sexual man, 5 plus 6, 7. 4. That's a doorway. That's just at each other. Bringing us forward. paper folder, because none of that is free. What value to the paper energy inside of us? Value that I'm the valuable. And I'm valuable, and I don't go in it. You're not promoting on Christmas Day. You understand? Oh, God is only God on Christmas Day. It's only Jesus Day. Jesus every day of the week. Every day of the week. Same. Babies. And all. Fight for love, peace, happiness. God, goodwill toward man, equality, reciprocity. Everybody to have, nobody to be behind. Like you said, the world behind? No. You need to be worried about the people that's being left behind. Because the world is going to take care of itself. Mother Nature got that. But they're not teaching us to not leave each other behind. You know? Color, vibration 33, that's enough. Color, vibration number 9. 9 is connected to our consciousness. Purple, vibration 7, got a spirit and a soul. And the word root, vibration number 2. Understand me? 33, trying to master our consciousness. Connected to our soul. Let's add all of them up. 33, 9, 7, that's 49, 1, 10. Oh my God, I can't make it. 5. It adds up to 33, 9, 7, 8, 5 is especially you're telling me. See, I will be giving like Oprah. Y'all show me like to see. If you Oprah, or here she is working for Babylon, now, panic. That's what trying to take
Let her cook. She was going in. And oh, Harpo. Oh, we gonna believe Harpo, man. Y'all know Harpo. That's Oprah in the original. The original classic. This one, I ain't watching. And I didn't even, I know we passed the holiday, but I remember when it came, I went to the theaters, Exorcist. I remember that came on, and I already knew it, and I was going to watch it. I didn't even know it came out on this, honestly. I wasn't going to watch that. But I do know a person. Like, really. So, Boss in the Sauce, it was there, flicking it up, taking pictures. So I came to see the movie, I'm like, oh. That's only one I saw. That person by me. Hello. Y'all let me know if y'all see it. I don't have to necessarily. I'm not watching it. I ain't interested in watching it. Y'all let me know. Let me know. She was cooking though. What in?
When animals come towards you and they won't stay away from you, usually they're trying to get some attention to warn you of something. Because the universe or God cannot just come down and say, hey, by the way, I'm God. So it has to channel its energies through, and usually so that's the first sign. The second sign is through obstructions. So what that means is, let's say, for example, you have your day planned out, and you were going to do, at 9 a.m., you're going to do this, 10, then you're going to do this, then 12, you're going to do that. And then you keep getting obstructed, and you don't know why. Then what happens is you arrange your schedule. You say, okay, let's do it tomorrow instead. Then when tomorrow happens, another obstruction comes in. Then you say, okay, it's all right, maybe we do it on Monday next week instead. And when Monday comes, another thing comes in place. At that time, you already know that you shouldn't actually reschedule because it's that obstruction that keep getting in the way to try and stop it for you, to try and protect you. Then, moving on to the third thing, which is probably the most dramatic thing of all, is accidents. Now, obviously, nobody wants this to happen. That's why it's very important when you start reading the first signs, the second signs, that you respond to it. You don't just ignore the signs. Because if you keep ignoring the signs and it gets to that time where the universe really needs to have your back and protect you, it will need to create some accident. So maybe, and don't focus on this, but just for an example, maybe you will injure your leg, maybe you will fall over, maybe there's some traffic accident, maybe there's certain accidents that happen within you or the people around you. And usually you'll see things happen in sequence. And if it comes to that point and you are still being stubborn and still being with your ego saying, no, I want to make this happen, understand one thing, like the universe at that point.
Emphasizes thousand first. That's a solar storm. Energy that could knock out all satellites on the side of the Earth that it hits. We would have about 20 notice. Yes, well, it is pretty cool. People have been able to for Borealis that far south in Oregon. What do you think people are going to act if we don't have satellites? They can't call anyone, navigate. I've watched people get into fights as they grew, which was clean. They know that water works. Sun is entering this period that we've never been able to record. So events like these may be more common. Even if it doesn't forget the satellites, the fact that they powers, society, at least the A's and so yeah, there is satellite communication goes out. I don't know how to prove that other than just treating people.
Hey, it's Miguel Lord.
And what's crazy is they talk about that in that movie, From Behind. But again, I wanted to also tell you, I was just watching Greenland on Prime. I don't know if y'all seen me almost better. Nah, I mean it's just like neither one mine. It ain't bad. Neither one is. They both good movies. Check it out. I mean, I watched it. I ain't gonna tell nothing about it. It's very similar. From Behind. Very similar. Came out with 20, I don't know. I know it's not like it wasn't this year. Yeah, check it out. It's on Prime. I know y'all gonna like that one. It actually did show the firm. Maybe. Fragments. It was comics. Fragments of comics. Back in it. Supposed to hit Bermuda. It tax situation. Everything else was crazy. But they do show Paulie Clark in it. So coming through the firmament. Crazy. It's crazy. Check it out, man. Greenland. Greenland. Prime.
I have the pleasure here today to sit down and talk to Mr. Derek Bailey with Derek Automotive Technologies, brother. Good to see you, man. Absolutely. So, I had the pleasure of coming by here and seeing this technology. Like I said, I got to come back here and photograph the camera. Yeah, absolutely. I walked in, I saw this beautiful car, and I said, hold on. All right. And they said it's a black-owned electric car company called Body. Tell us about your vision.
Oh, actually, we're trying to transform the industry. And basically, electric cars are great. Except for no one likes to charge. So originally, we created a user patent for type generator. So basically, it's a 53% efficient motor as compared to a traditional engine, which is efficient. So when you burn more of the fuel, then you less of carbon. So first goal is to reduce carbon footprint, and then we use that motor to convert fuel to electricity, charge the batteries. Now you have two options to charge. Happen to be at home, certainly you're welcome to plug our car in. If you need to hop in your car and take an emergency drive down to your kid in college, 5 minutes, my generator in the car.
Listen to vacation rentals on booking.com or use the portable gas. This function. We love it. Evans, it's a sign to order from people at $7 deal lovers menu.
People are like, I'm like, yeah, I'm against it. I mean, all these black women supposed to put their baby, but I'd buy them. You know, like, put them to work. Is it better to keep them than let me buy them? Right? That's a really fine debate. We'll just spiral, oh, slavery's so bad, it's so bad, we gotta kill them all. Why is it, if like a black woman's gonna have an abortion, why not just let me buy it? Right? Free labor for life. And we call it a rapper's dozen. I'd really like to see the argument that someone is more moral than just buying them.
First, goes on to the page. Apparently, as long as they're black, just say anything. All of the fetuses. That would be no offers to purchase those. No pun intended, guys.
My only question was, like, I got a big question. My main question on camera, why did you choose black people? Why you didn't clap it? That's my only question. I would want him to answer that. Directly to yeah, I want to sit there and have a conversation. Let's elevate it from there. Let's take it up from there. Let's give him all the energy to get right back. So whatever he say gonna deserve a straight reaction. I'm gonna because it's like, yeah, what's your real issue, bro? And if you have an issue, all of that, not opinion, like the R word, why you feel? What make you so just your opinion? He come off with the cool energy. I come off with it. That Khan had that verbal patient. Come off all reckless. I had to come up. I do want to know why he. You know what? I don't want to know. I already know.
You've got
We
mail.
wouldn't have a conversation.
I want to go keep them half of the ID back there. Be ever. I will never get me unless it's about one. People think that it's pressure. That was that was me again with me. Takes off that were variegated for lethal. Marinated. And it was like this unless I will not do the store it's
Yeah, I think that's right. Sorry, I'm really, really sick, and I'm trying to just figure out a way to function here. Let's And I'm in a lot of pain, so I'm not talking too much, but I am reading the thing.
What is this? This? What? Hey, and he was like, no. Captured up and they're up there. What? This, bro. Hit me like gray. Three side of the steak, every hell that part off. You should throw it out. They have to make your money. I told her that person. I was like, oh, are you? I need this for there are shoes. They don't care. They're asking. Damn it. My coworkers, they're salmon. Made a salmon. Pick her one. Go. Even though I know I need to grow. I wasn't shit. I didn't know they have. God. So I couldn't vegetables, grain. I didn't. And I actually gained a bunch of weight when I was like, so I was like, you know what? I have this down best take this. But again, I don't even get myself. Is it? That's the T.
Oh, I have a QR code. Okay.
Joke, everyone is Call of Fame viewers here right now.
Oh, that's, yeah, that's what I have. Yeah, I wouldn't listen to this, but if you want to know what it sounds like when you know you don't, when you don't know you have it, you don't have medication, that, just so you know, I'm not making it up, which I'm not. There's that. Oh, sorry, I keep doing that. Just to show you. This is from the University of Texas Research Center for what I have. That part right there is literally telling you it's the most painful thing to have. So that should be, that's really all you need to know. But it makes it, talking is the most painful thing to do. I also I have 8 days to get my $760 for my rent paid when I just paid the $2,000 that that person donated. I just paid that, and then it's a long story, but then now I got to pay this other thing, but we got new management, and someone bought out the old owners, and so everything's changed, and it's just, there's that. Oh, let me, how do you get donation? Which, add a donation button. I could just use Cash App. No, but there's people that aren't in America that watch, because there's people that want to play WoW, but they can't. They're not in the same thing, so I need to have. I got 336 on YouTube over there. Let me get rid of that a second. I need to pull up my thing and see. Manage your sub, gift a sub. Do I have a donation button on here? Monetization. Yeah, I don't have any subs on Twitch yet. Okay, I'll worry about that in a second. Hey, baby girl. You right by your daddy? You're so pretty. What you doing, Joker? Hey, baby? You're little. You know daddy loves you, baby? You're my emo baby, Joker. Because you're little. Oh, God. Ugh. And phones are being dumb. Why do women always message me when I'm doing something? Like, chick messaged me, then I got a match like 2 minutes later. I'm just trying to. She didn't say anything. I know who this other person is. This website offered to for me to be an influencer. Oh, she's Spanish. Oh, she's pretty. Oops. But I don't have time to be talking to women right now. I'm just trying to at least say hey, so they're not tripping. People apparently get mad when you don't respond right away. All these matches on here is, damn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I ain't got time for all of that. There's too much. See, that's what I mean. Two of my old coworkers from Spectrum messaged me. One of them had something really tragic happen. I was sent her a message. Damn, Joker. You just slid up in that thing, didn't you? Oh, shit. No, I got my QR code. Get off that cord, son. No. Stop, Joker. Quit. No. Get from over there. What? See, you done messed with the damn thing. Get from over there. Stop. Lay right here. And quit messing with stuff because you're knocking the camera over. You're trying to chew on cords. Did you? Knocked over my eye drops. Boy, if you don't sit your butt down, lay down. You're doing too much. I can't focus on what I'm trying to do, son. Oh, I gotta post my, Joker, I said now quit, son. You're hard-headed. Lay your butt down. Stop. Because you're trying to chew on cords. I see what you're doing. Quit it. Lay down like Harley and be a baby. And quit being insubordinate. Joker, lay down. I mean business. Thank you, son. You can be a baby Joker, but you can't be chewing on everything. We ain't got no money. Okay? All I'm saying, you know. I'm not being mean on a baby. It could never happen. Yeah, November 4. November 4, the towing. Yeah, the payment came out November 4. What the hell is he doing? What's today? The 7th, yeah. I don't understand that. Then they gave me an overdraft fee. Where the hell did this overdraft fee come from? Yeah, I paid him $53.50 on the 4th. No, wait a minute. I paid that on the 1st. I have the receipt. Oh my god. See, now I gotta stop what I'm fucking doing. I gotta go and send this thing, update on my GoFundMe when I should be doing this. I can't fucking do it. Now I can't make any money from getting the code for people because my account's negative $80. Jesus. Lord, I'm sorry. I wouldn't be cussing so much if shit like this wasn't happening every other fucking day. Like on my mom. Jokers. Boy. Get down. Get. Chew the cord in my microphone. Like $100. Now I don't have that and trying to chew on the cord for the webcam. Not being mean to him, he's hard-headed, he don't listen, and he does it all the time, habitually. And he knows he's not supposed to. Bank, proof, negative balance. I got my PayPal. Okay. Is it just the, wait a minute, I'm confused. Oh, it's, okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't post. Well, I don't think I posted that I got the 1730 late notice for eviction. I got my thing. Actually, I'm going to I'll just make a an update video while I'm doing this because that's worth a lot.
You've got mail.
Some ultra rare recipes. That's not supposed to be in there. Take that off of there. Bang with I can't get on Twitch because my internet bill is okay, I don't know what that is, but anyway. Under go. Not that. I just had to resend it. Oh, there it is. Get a receipt for my money order. Okay. That one. That's my PayPal. 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 Wait a minute. One, two. My receipt. I'm paying this to get my car towed. It would have been free to get my car towed, but my friend I was helping out, that was staying here for a little bit, he only had so many miles, so I had to pay the difference on the AAA. So it's like, yeah, my car's not towed, but now my account's negative, and I would have been able to pay my rent with this Mountain Dew thing. Now I gotta do this, because if somebody sends me the money, or if I get the code for somebody, if they send me something, I can't get it because my account's negative. I'm not going to ask somebody to pay like a negative account balance. It's crazy as hell. And on this receipt, you can see clear as day, paid on 11/1/24. It went through on the 4th for some reason, which is debit. It shouldn't have done that. And then it just charged it again today. Doesn't make any damn sense. Let me see if she messaged me back. I'm just going to tell her I'm on YouTube, because I don't have time to keep going back and forth. I'm live on YouTube at Carnage. I'm working. Alright. Let me send this. Send this to my friend. Might be able to share it with somebody. Oh. I go to Bates and then I didn't realize my baby brother messaged me. He's telling me he's taking notes of the Bible. He wants to. Him and my sister wanted to meet up later this next week, but my stuff's negative, and I wasn't gonna spend any money anyway. But I gotta refocus on what I gotta do here. Hey, baby, bro, I love you. I wasn't ignoring you. I didn't see your message. I've been having a problem out of nowhere with my phone and my iPad charging, but I know you were saying that you wanted to meet up or go somewhere next week, but obviously I got to get my rent situation figured out. But then also I woke up to my account being negative, and it shouldn't be because I paid to get the car towed on the first. The payment went through on the 4th, which is for a debit. That's weird. But you probably ran it as credit. But then I woke up today and my account's negative $90 because it ran again a second time. So now I got to call the bank and try to get that figured out. So it's just one thing after another. But yeah, share that if you can, and then just keep messaging me. I'll talk to you. I'm just on YouTube right now, working streaming. I love you. Oh, message, brother. There's my other brother. I got a lot of brothers. Um, love you. Guess that's it for now. Oh, I gotta check Discord. I need a third computer because I need something for Discord and all of that stuff. How do I? Who just sent me a message? Is it in the general chat? I'm good. How are you? Not good. just texting one of my brothers from middle school. First things we said to each other, we became best friends instantly. Forgot to make the screen bigger, but I'm really bothered. Trying to, what I'm trying to do here. Well, I'm gonna have to edit these pictures. I gotta download them. I got some more of them. Oh, those ones. I gotta download these ones. Add it to the Google Drive, you dope fiend. What are you talking about? No. Absolutely not. Okay, so I got those. So worked out. It will, but hasn't us this for sake of we're talking to one of my baby brothers. Got a lot of brothers. Let me file this stuff real quick so I can offer here or run another cancel scan, whatever. That I cannot think. There it is. I think really ghetto that I'm doing this when I'm posting the update for Megalophonia, but kind of thing. For 2000. Need to update those pictures. I need to black them out, upload it. I need to post it on live on YouTube. I need to put all this stuff. And then I need to let me let them know. I already put them on live on YouTube. I don't think I did. You need help getting I need. And I need to just. Alright, cool. Who the hell is that? And, I don't want to just get rid of that bank. Or something. Oh. It's just neither here nor there. Oh, I haven't done. I'm gonna pause my What's here when you're big dog? That's good anyway. Let's go. We got it. I don't always get stuck in shit. Oh damn, Joker chewed on this cord. There it is. For the love of come on, it's not charging. Joker. Oh my god. I'll be trying to check you before you get something out of pocket. Darnisha. Oh, that was the loving basketball girl. I was just remember her name. Where the hell? I remember that. Yeah, her name was Darnisha. Played till like 11 and then I walked her home and then I went home. He asked where I was at and I said I was walking the girl home. Okay. Wow, that's crazy as hell. I remember that. Pretty fun. Can I move that out of the way? And then I'll screw it back. Cam Newton looked like Inspector Gadget. Really walked up. Me out of this. I'm sick of saying that damn word. Brother just screenshotted my bank account with WoW in it. That is the most randomest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, my routing number like that. Get fatter. A little. Oh, there we go. Size. Let's resave that as the same one. Just blacking this stuff out from my GoFundMe real quick. I gotta post an update. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the same thing? Oh. Oh, I didn't see the one down here. Okay. Same thing, I just didn't black that out. Oh shit, I didn't realize it has the cards on there for Cash App. Let's black that out. I thought I saw that. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, it's saying it's on card. Blah, 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 blah. I gotta black that out. Alright, so that one's... Go to image. That's the same thing. Oh, I didn't put the one from the... I put the one from the... A second. It's the one from the toe guy. I don't know. Maybe I didn't save it. Oh my god, I didn't send it. Fuck. Better redo it. I don't have time for this shit, literally. Sake. I don't know, I haven't had a heart attack and died yet. Really don't. $53 I paid him. The irony is I paid to get my car towed, so I wouldn't have to pay any money, even though I had to pay the difference in AAA, but then I am paying money. I'm paying more than I would have paid if it actually did get towed. That will just be fucking with me on a daily basis. I gotta be cursed. You can't have this kind of luck. Well, I guess if you're cursed, there's no such thing as luck. One of my baby brothers is gonna be a lawyer. And one of my best friends is a lawyer, so it's pretty cool. I asked him where he worked at, and he's in the legal field. Praise God. Let's see. Get towing 5350 processed on November 4. Yeah, processed November 4. Wait, I have 2 overdraft fees? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Not like I wanted to. I wish WoW Gold can be converted into real money. Then I wouldn't be having these problems. I'm not going to do the devil's business to take care of my business. There we go. I guess both of them. Why can't I black this out? I wonder this thing isn't working as Joker chew. Joker, you know what, son? If you keep chewing on this cord, we're not going to be able to charge anything, including the phone. And we're going to be on the street trying to do the Walking Dead, the cat version. Is that what you want? Don't seem like it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What's Daddy? Why is it? We'll figure it out. What the hell is this? Hey, Joker, I shouldn't be having to do this shit. This shit down. I gotta look for this damn tape. To catch up another cord. Probably too long when Daddy was asleep with Daddy. When you woke up, shows you does shit like that. Joker does. No wonder the shit's not been charging. Oh, shit. Damn, I didn't even realize it's all black. I could charge. Let's hope this tape can get it to be good. Hope. Let's just hope. Okay, it's charging. Thank God. I was losing my damn mind. Shit was plugged in, but it wasn't charging. Nope. You're watching, I can never mix. This thing is always changing. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what's up with that thing. Let's see. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. That's big. Alright. Oh Lord, let me get out of trade chat. With you people. And stuff. Too damn quiet in here.
As a mobile business owner, you wake up each morning ready for things.
Let's go with the collective. Y'all know we back with another banger, another reaction.
Just said that. Very pointedly, she said, white man looks nice. But she knows black people. That's as a convenience, hanging out with his cousins. White woman walked down the street. Oh, she was pretty. Hi, baby. Not realize what days. Days add up. Like, person and Ashley or two. Fund this family. How is this? That's what they ever. Now this body makes later. Actually. Lucky for everybody. Ashley, very midst of
if I was right, I mean, very everything better than this, and they form video wasn't a made. Have an idea. And steer in my hand. Very entertaining. Primarily rated, active.
And with the first clip, rest in peace. Still, I remember when I first heard about that story. Messed me up, bro. I couldn't watch it. Like, I didn't really like it. But it was a great message. Great message. I remember my mom telling me, watch it. He wouldn't have had the power. He wouldn't have been able to handle what the mom had. He said that. So, that second clip, I saw the hood, the horn, I automatically saw the hood. And it hands look. I mean, if I'm not lying, that looked like a form of alphabet. And also, we seen that in, I know, for that, Dragon Tales. I know we saw that in that movie. I'm not sure, Andre. I don't think it's Andre. I know for sure it was paranormal. First, next time Crappy. I'm not sure Crappy is like it. I'm not sure. But I think the police is from Crappy like that. Sometimes in cities, sometimes in states. Yeah, all the movies I named, you gotta see that. That's all we. That ain't nothing I want to do. You got me another way of praying the whole time also.
How much does the earth cost? To buy the entire earth and vacate? What would you do if you were going to take the smartest people on the planet and make them work on the capital? But everyone making negative comments. Still good. But I lost you there. Explain that. I've envisioned and will manifest capital. My question is, what things you're saying are crazy. Are you serving man? Are you serving an unknown path? What can you give me? What can you do for me? I think it's crazy. Have you always been this way? Shop doctor.
No, not solved. I'm sure. What you can buy, verified meat service certified. Assessment. This is our name. Back. A lot of people think of the black market. Couldn't you? Black market comes with fake luxury. And don't enough chance. The black market, like smartphone, laptop, tablet, and more. And they're even letters. They're sexual. Black market merchandise is uninspected, untested. Big, untested. Next on black market,
Verify you were 25 my there's a whole thread on Twitter that just literally I have not read that thread. I haven't read it. So, like, but it's this painting of Ellis Island. And these images from perhaps from the street view show that just the bottom of the statue is in Liberty Island. The rest of the statue is just gone. What? How is half the statue? The account that uploaded those pictures goes by the username August Arnoldi, who was the designer of Lady Liberty. And the account also has his picture from the 1800s. And he's verified by Google. What? I'm confused. And to make things even stranger, when the Statue of Liberty was on Ellis Island, it goes up in George. There's a lot of people that remember going up in the Statue of Liberty and going into. But with the Statue of Liberty being in Liberty Island, not allowed to go. And I think the craziest thing of all is all the pictures that people uploaded to the internet where they're standing in front of the Statue of Liberty, but the Statue of Liberty is not there. But it was there when they took the pictures. They were on Ellis Island. Their Statue of Liberty is not. Here's another one taken from Ellis Island with the Statue of background water, the Statue of Statue of Water. I'm telling you, there's something up with the flagpole right here. Some of the pictures, that flagpole is there, but the pictures where the Statue of Liberty, they put that flagpole up there. See, there's that flagpole again. The Statue of Liberty's not there though. There's that flag again. And again, as you can see, they're tagging Ellis Island. That's where the Statue of Liberty is at when they're taking the picture. I don't know, y'all. I think this is crazy Mandela effect, but what do y'all think?
Hey, y'all know what? One day there's gonna be one Mandela effect in the whole world. And I think that's right. Because something like that, just think, every time we have the argument about that Mandela, some of us never in this place. One day, there's going to be a time as if the Matrix technology is like technology always has a moment. It's just great. Got it. Sometimes it works on it. Bro, why something myself I hearing something. Then I'd be in one a Mandela. All gonna remember it. That's all. Oh. I just got that thought just now. Literally. I never thought of that before. But one day it's gonna happen. Because it's always half over here and half over here. One day we all gonna be the same way. Hold on. That was not like that. And like I always say, the ones like us who might be open-minded, already tapped in or love, like you say, we're gonna be like ready to go to war. That's what it's on. There's gonna be other people woke up that day, literally not woke up like I was dead. They just woke up that day, and it's all gonna start to make sense. They gonna realize how much time they wasted. But it's crazy. Look at that. A lot of people on it on all the parts. Days for us. Somebody just have an hour. And they gonna be front. Tell you. I'm telling you. Tell you. I'm sorry to take some feeling that is. I hope.
Who's moderating this debate? This should be Tucker Carlson, Joe Rogan, and Elon. He'll get down to the viewership, asking questions that GOP primary voters actually care about bringing over. Is it Democrats? I think it's Democrats
for the American military. The helpers at the crowd clap, and they make you think these they're all actually telling you this is hell. But it was this is evil. Here's the lights. Look at the lights. Look at the lights. Don't. They don't know. That kid. This is it. I've always told these guys, don't box. That box. They're all ready. As the next, and you gotta be in the bloodline. And hey, anyway. And then, you know, this is a struggle. Yes. Yes.
Let's get this add-on off and install it.
Yes. Yes.
Do some repairment placement. Yeah, it says my boxes. Oh, I need to upload this from my GoFundMe. Fuck, I still haven't done that. I still gotta download the other one. Let's go. I'm almost done. I'm on. Okay. I'll get rid of move any. Or reinstall it. I reset it. Still not working. Leave that on. It's deleted. Yeah. Everybody on every server is posting these at a crazy price. Damage up to 100 gold. Oh, it's probably because of that time limit. Okay. Well, I bought it for 75, so it sells, it sells. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I post that for that? Oh my god. Worth like 500K.
You've got mail.
I said, we know a lot of doctors. Where did these veterans find these doctors at? Mysteries. I can do this thing. Hurt it and sell it to the master. No difference in how they make us. Not only by centered as a spirit. Sell it to you like a marketing tool. There's no difference in the urban. Get out the misnomers. I am that I am. Now, shout out to all. I'm knocking on how they change the system and how that can shift our brain. Think about how we heard the word Jesus. Body now you associated with this. Supposed to have Hebrews to have a face. But when they did write a face, it was melanated folks. He's on the video, the industry, the art, the middle industry, the ceremony. That was interesting. I can't wait to go to Europe. Right in the face. So it's crazy. One up there had a thing. That's the white man. It ain't nobody land. It ain't the white man like earth is everything. The whole earth is for human. These people, OD, beats, have made it to where the wall is so low. We cannot get out of our animalistic thinking. We can't get out of our survival thinking. That's how I feel, how I feel. Programming because I'll show it. I can think I can under somebody else know. Listen, I was watching a video earlier and I'm like, wow, I'm like, not just smart dog. You gotta understand anybody trying to protect. Oh, this is this, you know, you're African. Stop thinking. I said, you beating it on by that they got on their brain. They can use us to lead us. People against the people. That's what they do. So while you arguing about Muslim Christian, it's the same thing. That's a expressing a different language. Like strawberry ice cream, I like coffee. Money. That's all it is. But it gotta be known that history like this was altered from an ill intent. And I think that's true. They say King James might have been a brother. That's tough. One of the kings knows how many of them there are. This is amazing people. I was and at the time that they was writing that book, probably different. I'm not saying folks ain't been born about land in the barbarian time, no certain what's a certain that go everywhere for to kill shit. Oh. And they're doing that to this day. Not to this day. Orders are they following. They put it. Oh yeah, just showing y'all something gonna make you feel comfortable. All I'm doing, TikToks, make you think, you know, being no teachers, being no masters, like, all these, like,
he ain't lying though. Like, when we talk about these, not to be like, oh, this place is better. I really know what he's trying to do. Talk. Not letting you know. History was tampered. Was tampered. History repeats itself to those who don't know. So if you don't get this type of information out, somebody's gonna recreate it. We have to run history, understand that it's been changed. Bottom line of it, that is so busy worried about like what it's trying to
wait a minute, I got
somebody say comments like, hey, you're not going.
put my PayPal on.
You just come in directly and look, I was raised this, so I always started like this. Like, why do you start a conversation? Like, why? Not on that. Like, and I gotta work on that too. I gotta work on that too. But
Some of y'all do come in and comment. Please, come in, like, force your way of living on me for other people. Sound like the people. Yeah. Say that all the time. You guys, even some people sound like the people. I'm trying all that. I never trust. I'm trying to balance that. I'm trying to conversation. I never be like, oh, I don't like something close to the shit. Coming at me, I drop down like something. Now I'm about to come at you, ask you a question. I mean, come to me. About asking. If they ask me, it's a question. I'm not saying that. That's, no, you came at me, I'm asking you a question. Top you off with an insult, top you off with a question. Easy. Simple as that. I love it. Oh, I love the way you just, I don't like something. Say, I ain't gonna let you know. I don't like it. I ain't got it. I don't have to. Fulfill it. No longer see. That's the interview. Hey, that's the truth.
You've got mail.
Your job. Maybe do a little bit of research. Hey, I know that the world is treaties that they want to create and sign Canada on the next pandemic. You guys even know about that. Maybe Google it when you get home. Google it when you get home. Do a little bit of investigation. I thought that's what cops do. They do investigation. They research things. You guys are gonna have to start doing your jobs at some point. Are you serious? Hey, that's the hell is that? It's happening.
Shout out to Canada, man. That was riding hard on that. Saying like, that was riding hard. Only take on that. Sometimes some of those cops might.
Oh, what's up, Freddie?
Some of them might
Oh,
not be.
hold on, my mic is on.
Some of them might not be like.
Hey, what's up, Freddie? Can you hear me?
Alone. Gotta let people be. One thing I don't do is good research. That sounds like when people, oh, I'm woke. And woke words is the same thing as do your research. Them two words is over you. I need to throw it out there. Stop telling people to do their research. Let people do on their own. When you tell somebody what to do, how society works, what you tell somebody don't. Right, right? Like, oh, I'm not. Nothing like that. Let the person live. Let them live. It's their experience. Their journey. Thank that. Thank you. Thank you. I would need to have, be on that time about the culture. How you guys set up. trying to figure a way out of it. It's not going to be good. All right. He go nowhere. Doesn't go nowhere. Does something for a second. That's it. That's it. Got to be something supposed to happen. All right. So send it to right. Has to be a more calculated step. Might take some time. There's other steps, other ways. Yeah, I wouldn't be out there doing that, yelling at somebody. Hey, that's body. I'm making, I'm working. I'm safe.
They were like, why is no one talking about this German bunker that was discovered in the middle of the Bermuda Triangle? And this decrepit old German bunker was discovered at the Bermuda Triangle, and it says that it's linked to the disappearance of Flight 19 that went missing in 1965. Oh, and Flight 19 was a one single flight. It was a flight that contained 14 airmen and 5 aircraft that mysteriously vanished in 1965. Even crazier that an underwater mission led to the discovery of this said German bunker. If you are unfamiliar with the Bermuda Triangle and its powerful and just know that it is said to be content and natural earth. Not only did they discover this as German bunker, they also
You've got mail.
from this plane said to be live. Hello everyone, welcome to a new episode. That's his name is Aja. Today I'm going to be telling you about a German bunker that was discovered in the triangle and may be in direct correlation to hundreds of flights going missing. If you enjoy my content, you can find my podcast on Spotify under That His Name is Aja, and a new episode this Sunday, as well as my YouTube. You can find SIAJA. Now, let's get into it. In addition, we also found massive ships that vanished off the face of the earth that were said to be miles long. Apparently, they had planned this underwater expedition. Here is the actual article that has the location of where this German bunker was found, and the caption or the headline is that Casa Travel unraveled the discovery. And then it goes on to say, in a groundbreaking revelation, a new History Channel documentary unveils a critical piece of an 7th-century history. This involves the disappearance of 5 aircraft and 14 airmen in the triangle. And then it also goes on to say that it goes on the discovery of the Avenger. It delves into the vanishing of a Martin search plane sent to locate Flight 19. So after Flight 19 did something that they sent to locate this flight also disappeared with 13 crew members. Instead of finding the wreckage, they have come across a ash German bunker.
Thing, it is so big. It is so big. Look at that. Never knew this was here. It's so big. It is so big. Not into original German. Too flash.
So I don't know if you guys heard background. I don't know if that man was hearing while he was recording and it later showed up on camera, but that ain't up to AM. That was supposed to be footage of this bunker. now in the rest of the space, I'm gonna take part two because I want to finish digging into this. And if you enjoyed this, if you're skeptic, however you feel, drop a comment and let me know what you think. Because in all honesty, I'm scared shitless. But I do think it would make more sense for something to have actually happened in the triangle as a theory. Either way, what were Germans doing with these people? It also goes on to say that there was evidence of extraterrestrial life as well as old World War II documents. I don't know, we're gonna get into it.
What are they trying to hide? And exactly what it is. Like, it looks like a brick building, but someone ever the brick person with this whole other building looks like a warehouse. How did they hide that on me? This is just crazy. When they laid the foundation and then they realized that it was a whole other building that wasn't there. I'm so perplexed. Like, how is there so much of the building under the ground, but they don't even know it? Like, how do you go inside of a building that has this much underground and not know there's more to the building? And perhaps the most astonishing one of all is the White House. What's going on over there? Why are all these buildings covered in wood? That's true. Look at these columns. Erosion has made these now. So, what is going on? What are they trying to hide? Someone digging somewhere in Italy found this in their backyard. Crazy. My question though really is, where are the people? Where are the people who built these structures? Why have we never heard about them? What happened to them? Why were these stories not passed down from generation to generation? I just don't get it because it makes no sense. How all these structures can be buried underground. No one knows about them. There's nobody that has been told this. Their grandparents, great-grandparents, or any. It's just like, oh, we found these buildings. No. Where's the history on it? Where'd they come from? Who built them? Who's the building? Story.
I love her content. They be waking me up. We already, there's times like now, I know that they hit us with love, but I know Targaryens built a lot of these structures. But there's new structures I can. I love new videos, like, oh man, but it does fit. So we got some simple ass buildings now. Simple ass buildings had those like that. And how with that building goes all night, that's all night. The loved ones, you know, walking into the night. Nice ass. Put me up. And get all girls, get all dolled up, buildings, get all nice, I think. We'll be here in our time with that. Ever those type of good. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, that's the whole vibe right there. Yeah. Like this.
Sure. Here's the crazier. It flashes from there to
more so manual, perfect, camping, stuff like that. Y'all, a good way, not stamina, something, I let you know. Yeah. That right. I love Virginia. And the thing is, like, being in New York, it was like second home. Like, I don't fit in out here in California. I go there, I'm born there. I wasn't like I was. Let me know if y'all want me to take a deep dive down now. I sure will. I just might do it even if y'all don't. I still might do it.
You've got mail.
This is good. Also, meditate. Rest. Whole point with that, man, I believe that's it. Meditate. There's most of the time a boy dead or that's it. Right. I like where he was coming. Also, I appreciate y'all. He made it to the all the way. He's like comment, right? Bill and that bill that helps us grow as a collective, get bigger. And we also know how do y'all ain't make it right when I drop like y'all being as a collective, gotta stay active together. But I love doing those, bro. This is kind of highlight. I'm telling y'all, I grind with you. Bro, I love it. No, I love researching porn. I love it. Love y'all talking back to it. Love talking back. Some of y'all. Oh, it's true. There we go. Some of y'all didn't buy, but part of the collective. Right? It comes with territory. I appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all in the next one. No.
Good videos coming that I've also been working on. Those are happening as well.
What was this one? Oh, I did it. say my white hand, what's my white ancestor? Find my white ancestor. This is what we do. This is what we Lazarus. What's the time? Oh, I can do time walking. Now that we're dead, fuck does this thing keep coming on my side? There's fucking a kill dragon. I need to bring her if I can get right. And she can $14. I selected to the this to make blizzard. There it is. Fuck no. Alright man. You got it. You're right. You're right. Computers. Why can't a $300 computer have 3 processors in there? There should be a fucking minimum. The fuck are we using one processor? Computers in 2024. Fuck. Come on, heifer. Fucking move. So, thank you. Alright, so. Yes. What am I gonna do, Gar? So this is at 23, everything else should be at now. It did say storm wave, but still sure. Alright. What is it? Oh, it's all just items. Yes, I know. rest of the mail to go ahead. Everything is already there, so keep her over there. Yes.
For the Horde!
And just level up for the I think it's the I don't even get time. You gotta be below 70, I think. Alright, player. the comments, buddy.
It was the collection. Y'all know we back with another banger, another reaction. I appreciate everybody tapping in, running up and stepping up. Now, please like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell, always notify. Y'all know we coming with about 4 videos a week, man. And this is educational purposes also. And I want to go ahead and say a lot of y'all be thinking I should go live. A lot of y'all want videos diving about myself, my story, like that. Y'all need to tap in. Comment up in the comments. I'm gonna start going live. Don't trip. I'll start going live. And when I start going live, we can actually start off with a conversation. I'll open it up with y'all, having whatever questions y'all got with me. I'll let y'all go ahead and answer whatever y'all ask. But I ain't gonna close you right. The video. And let's go.
That's amazing. This is what I look at this, y'all. There is literally every area. This. Check this. This means this is what my cat looks like just to get it white as a desert. And this is what my cat looks like right now. Literally as green as a garden. And as we know, one of the signs of judgment. It's the and I said if they like what they going, are they hiding? Gotta think. Never had it. The one that back jumping. You guys think what's it?
You've got mail.
Doesn't look like water. Hell, it looks like water to me. Hey, cool, you don't feel like it looks water. That looks like water. Like when it's cool. Water. Water. Whatever they want, whatever they driving, they float on. That's what it looks like. That's water. I don't know, man. I don't know. But it is like, oh, you stuck in a cake. But no. I don't know, man. Ain't going to. I'm just trying to make. I'm just trying to. Get me in the zone. Urban Black. We got world under it. Know that Hollow is black. It is black. No, that's why you should. Like, that was like look like they period right there. Everybody knows you got look. Are they? I'm not. Not? Are they? Right now. We analyze hybrid. Hybrid. What is she talking about? Oh, yes. Anyone that believes the Bible in the Hebrew religion is in the Muslim religion, in the Hindu, all of religion came after, not before, Marian scripture, where they clearly explain thinking, and then this thousands, not hundreds, the thousands translated Marian period of Babylonian modern day language. Explain. This is story. Why? Because if not, we'd be like Dr. Strange, masters of quantum physics, able to exceptional things. But that did not serve the purpose of the slave race. You can't make a race work for you, be obedient, they are your
dumb them down. The other important element is our telomere. That is why we age. That is why humans cannot live beyond the limit, 120 years. Called the Anunnaki. 1 year for them, 3,100 years for us. And that is why we refer to us primitive, mundane troglodytes as they do. They are the. But when you say, what are they? Not who are they? Technically, they are your God.
Real fast. I'm not gonna say that I'm not my God like that. But yeah, a lot of what you said. You know, but first thing, they were speaking very for a child. Some of what you say, I am God. But then I am God. So, and I'm also, I heard somebody else talk about it. I'm not doing that. No. Confirming also, like, that, it means another thing. I also do a little research on that topic. On the old I heard, also video of like people. Oh, like, but I know. But I ain't trying to step on nobody else. But they believe. I'm just throwing it out there. I heard.
Age. That. Oh, energy. That's what you think of. Okay, so I don't remember age. Remember a lot of you guys have a more mature, younger, a lot of don't their whole energy after maybe out of study like, damn, this is the definition.
Sorry. I think it's when Peggy, in the back of your car, whenever you see your car, you're like, whoa. Oh, stop it. Stop it. I don't really know why. Look. Yeah. You're just having a kiss. Come on, Kurt. Goodness. See you later.
first question, what the hell did the horse see? First click or understand what happened in that truck. So scared of the truck. Why did he think? What the owner do in the truck is my question. I'm not trying to judge here, but I am seeing it. Of course don't want to go by the truck. Owner's truck. What you do in the truck, bro? Especially in the back. What you do in the truck? What you hide back there? Come on, man. What you hide back there? Person's in danger though, right? Second one, I'm assuming I was a skinwalker for a rape. I'm assuming. Show devotion. He didn't make that up. And we sat up there and kept walking and you heard, hey, how many times have we watched skinwalkers?
You've got mail.
Like that. Horse, if it was somebody the horse knew, I don't think the horse would advantage. Probably noticed that person. That way, he got the hell up out of there. And he was doing 100 on him. He was out of there, bro.
X-Men. Everybody familiar? Wolverine, Charles Xavier, Storm, those the African guys in X-Men. Charles Xavier, what is his element? Consciousness. Obatala. Aquaman, what is his element? The water. Oloku. Thor with the axe. Let it go. What is it? The double-sided axe. What is Shango tell us? Let it go. What is his weapon? The double-sided axe. They stole our gods and turned them. Yes! Yes! And Shango. Obatala's consciousness. God doesn't have an element. His element is God consciousness. Shango's ranked under lightning. They go another balloon higher. Oloku, owner of the water. The lone child, the mother of all life, who resides in the water. Every baby is carrying the stomach in the sack of water. If a water broke, the mother of all life. Everything that is came from limited fish. The great divine mother of everything that is. Not the water. Water. There's no local that the mind. Their ancestors. Nothing. They see down here. The whales and the sharks. With the lightness. Also, dream, perception, I can feel something. My stomach told me. That's right. It is that. The system. Which metaphorically. Oshun. Notice the colors of Oshun are the same colors of this school. Right? Because she's the ruling divinity of this campus. Didn't know that. But we found out. And so when we found out that Oshun was the ruler, we said, my God. Purpose. Probably Oshun. Let me tell you what Oshun is. Oshun. I'm
So I have to go back and get the name correct. God is who lies on top of the water. The bottom. Top. They said that's at the bottom of the lid. Top. That when the water broke in. That's how we refer to earth. How you know? That's why we refer to the women earth. You bring a woman a house, bring her to groceries, bomb ass. Bring a woman semen, hey, just saying. Earth on this earth, man, they a woman, it ain't no life. Like without the sun, it ain't no life, you know? So that's my women. Next clip.
And who all seen this? If y'all don't share this, I'm gonna do everything. This don't go viral like I'm telling y'all. Y'all would just happen. I just looked at both videos that's circulating on the internet. Now, the head of an ancient. And from the old days, from the Tartarians, remember they used to use electricity and stuff to back. They brought back, but he did not have a body. And in order for him, they had to prepare a body, but he can't breathe air. And that's why they got it in that thing, and it was in the water, because he wants to come up. Wants to stay, but you see the eyes blinking, but y'all done seen it. The head movements, that is the consciousness awareness. The consciousness awareness. It has like a wooden face and everything because they had to give it a body. Consciousness of it had to sink into, that is a real live Nephilim. It just did not have a spiritual body to be in because they captured the head and they salvaged the head, and that's why the eyes and stuff is moving like that. But it's up under. It's up over the wood. They brought it back to. So as the days in Noah, so shall the end days be. That's a real live Nephilim. Telling you now, they're gonna be out.
Hey, lying. Hey, I follow something.
That's why I don't be going to the coffee parties. They can hug you from the front and the back at the same time. What you talking about? I mean, look, if you're into that, I'm fine with it. It's your own. I'm just saying this ain't my motherfucking kind of party. I'm like, uncomfortable. I think I belong in the girls' bathroom. And shit like that is going.
Don't call me, motherfucker, trying to talk to me, find out some shit, talk about some gossip. Don't call me with no bad news. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't calling me to uplift me, if you ain't calling me I'm not 911, I'm not in the mood. Don't call me unless there's some love on the other end of the phone. Matter of fact, I'm working. I don't want nobody to call me. You know what I'm saying?
I went to a party one time, and it was in LA. It was in Hollywood. And I went to a party, and there was two times. The first time I went to a party, they was doing some things in there that I wasn't really comfortable with, so I left. I had to go. I just, when we go live, I'll go deeper down that. But yeah, they were doing some things that's not appropriate to say, but it was some things, and I wasn't comfortable, so I got out of there. Second time, you had to go into the party and be not fully clothed, and I wasn't comfortable with that, so I didn't get in. The first time I got in, wasn't no requirements or nothing, but once I got in, I seen what I was uncomfortable with. I had to go. I left. Second time, I was with a girl. She was like, "What? We can't be fully clothed." Couldn't go in. I couldn't go in. We just wouldn't go in. That was against. That's out, man. That's out. So yeah, they hear 50 talk about that, man. You gotta really be stepping in those waters to see how they're gonna approach, to see how they're gonna throw it at you. It's gonna be different for different people. Sometimes it's gonna be the same, but sometimes it's gonna be different, and they're gonna approach in different ways. But just know it's coming, man. If that's what you're doing. So if you make music, you're trying to jump into acting, anything like that, be aware of everything that can come. I'm not saying it will come, because I don't believe every actor, every musician, because I rub shoulders with some of them, and I've seen how some of them live. Some of them are legit, some not. You gotta read between the lines. It get confusing, but then again, Yes. Doing that type of stuff, man, that's your dream, do it. But be aware of everything that's coming your way. Be aware of certain situations.
Look at what comes out of the sky. Y'all see that? And you heard that loud boom? There was a huge explosion and the car alarm started going off. You see the lightning, you hear the thunder, and you see that's coming out of the sky. I don't want to say it, but you see what it is, y'all. And the crazy thing is, it's setting off alarms and fire and sirens. I apologize, sirens. But this is also has been happening in Florida as well, y'all. I live right by the fire department, and it is constantly going off. And I'm hearing all of these booms and bangs. And I'm not saying this is the cause, but this is very interesting, y'all. Because for the past couple of years, this right here has been a huge thing, hasn't it, y'all? In Paradise, California, the Amazon, Hawaii that just happened. Like, this is coming up a lot, y'all. And I don't know where this video is from. It was sent to me, but I just thought y'all should see this very interesting thing because there's a lot of things happening in the sky right now that we are not aware of, and I'm grateful for people to share these videos with us. This video is for entertainment purposes only. And an awareness of interesting situations during these interesting times. But let me know what you guys think about this video down in the comments below. Thank you for tuning to my frequency. Keep up with me on my other accounts, especially on my YouTube, where I go deeper on the esoteric level on these topics. Let's get this shift. Peace in.
Wake up into spirit again. Remember, you've never left. You just wake up from this dream. Kind of in the same way, I would imagine that if you have a dream at night when you're sleeping, and it seems so real, and then you wake up and you go, as real as that was, this is who I am. So when you die, as real as this seemed, oh yeah, this is who I am. I've just had this amazing dream, and I'm going to learn from it. But this is me. And every level is probably like that. Oh yeah, this is who I am. So I think it's a series of aha wake-ups into going into spirit and dying. You know, and certain things seem to happen similarly for a lot of people in terms of you kind of like, okay, I'm looking back at this life I had. Again, you're kind of reviewing the dream. You learn from it. You might meet other beings that have gone on before you that are happy to greet you, crossing over again or waking up. Like, hi, you've been asleep. Hi, welcome back. Good morning. And you have different possibilities. Time and space are way more flexible there. You can manifest things probably pretty quickly, almost instantly, and make them seem very physical and very real, even though they may not be. That seems to be typical patterns people report from things like near-death experiences. But, you know, it's, I think, kind of like waking up, because this is a dream.
All loved ones, soul groups, shall we say?
You can have soul families, and absolutely friends, families, why not? You have them here. No reason not to have them there, and they probably start there. Since this is a dream, the soul families really are probably more there than they are here, even though they can't choose to say, all right, I'll share this dream with you, and I'll have an incarnation. But in reality, the spirit is not in the body is in the spirit. Because again, all you're doing when you die is, I'm expanding my focus. I'm taking the glasses off, taking the tunnel vision away. Oh yeah, look at how much more there is. Look at how much more I am. I remember now.
Alexa, what is the United Nations States of America?
United Nations States of America, UNSA, is a new nation formed after an apocalypse replaced the United States of America. It faced challenges, but various organizations and species helped rebuild.
I can't believe that there's no fucking way I just heard. Just heard. Did you hear that too?
And somebody go ask Alexa right now. Somebody go ask Alexa that. Go ask Alexa right now if y'all got one. Sum it up in the comments. Just because you got Alexa don't make you not aware of what's going on around you. There is things you still have to get done, things that makes life a little bit more convenient, so I'm not judging you if you have one. I don't care if you have one, but if you do, then let me know what Alexa said if you ask that same question. I don't have an Alexa. Mom used to have one. Like, yeah, so when I would see her, I'd go play with her Alexa just to talk to it. Like, yeah, so y'all let me know if Alexa answered the same way with that. Y'all know we made it to the end of this. I appreciate y'all. Y'all stuck all the way through. If you haven't, please like, comment, and subscribe. Hit that bell. Make sure your post notifications is on. Y'all know we come more about 4 videos a week. Y'all know how we doing it, man, for entertainment and educational purposes. But again, if y'all want me to go live and y'all take a deeper dive with me, ask questions y'all want to ask, get to know me more on a personal level, find out who y'all watching while y'all watch these reaction channels, you know, get a chance to understand me, learn me, hear my story, because I heard a lot of y'all say that. And y'all let me know in the comments. We'll figure that out. We'll make sure that happens. Y'all know I gotta come through for the collective, man. I love y'all. I love how y'all support the whole channel, the whole cause. Y'all know it's a collective way of thinking, man. We trying to open up everybody to this way. Just so we can help and heal the world, man. That's it. Positive peace, stuff like that. But I ain't gonna hold you. So I see y'all in the next one, man. Be gone.
I just check my account.
Every year, you'll get to fly with us at Allegiant because together, we go places. We see old friends and try new things. We laugh. We really like to laugh. And reconnect. We remember. And we wander. Which leads to wonder. How we go, to where we go, what we do when we get there, we go further. Together.
As a Christian, I believe that Donald Trump's position on abortion is absolutely terrible. As a Christian, I believe that Donald Trump's position on abortion is absolutely terrible. It might even be worse on the way. And I know a lot of y'all tripping out right now. A lot of y'all just lost all the breath in your body. You said, "Woo!" Give me a second. Kamala Harris. It's very clear what she believes when it comes to abortion. Pro-choice.
You've got mail.
She's all about Planned Parenthood. It's not hard to decipher what she believes. It's very clear. And I think the people who support her on that issue, they respect her because she's so clear on what she believes abortion. That's why, as a Christian, I'm not voting for Kamala Harris because her view and her stance on abortion is so obviously opposed to my belief. There's no way that I could even. This is just my purpose as a citizen. All right? I'm not telling you who to vote for. Donald Trump, on the other hand, is supposed to be a man of faith. This is a very critical element of this conversation. Because as I said, and many of you know this, I'm a Christian, but there's probably going to be some people who are watching this video who are not Christians, who have never watched any of my videos before. You don't know my faith. I'm a believer in Jesus Christ. I'm a Christian. This is very important information because Donald Trump is supposed to be a man of faith. He has said that he personally is against abortion. So that's his personal conviction. He has also said that he concerned about prioritizing Republicans winning elections. And as a result, we've seen him continuously soften his conviction on abortion in order to potentially gain new votes or more votes in swing states where the data indicates that he is struggling with women in states compared to his opponent Kamala Trump. Kamala Trump is crazy. As compared to his opponent Kamala Harris.
Hell no.
And so he's going to compromise his belief system in order to obtain a position on Earth. Not as pro-life as you think. And this is very interesting, and I want to have a conversation. All right? Now, I watched this video from John McCrae. What do you mean? Shout out to John McCrae. He did an incredible video on this same exact topic, and I wanted to give my 2 cents on this topic, right? So go watch that video. The link is down below in the description. Before you do that, let's have a conversation, right? Let's go back to not the most recent debate, but the debate between Trump and Biden. I'm going to play this, and I want you to listen very closely to what he says, because I even missed this. I was watching the entire debate, and I even missed that he said. All right, so let me play this, and we'll have a conversation.
You take credit for the decision to overturn Roe v. Wade, which returned the issue of abortion to the states.
Correct.
However, the federal government still plays a role in whether or not women have access to abortion pills. They're used in about 2/3 of all abortions. As president, would you block abortion medication?
First of all, the Supreme Court just approved the abortion pill, and I agree with their decision to have done that, and I will not block it. And if you look at this whole...
Okay, let's stop here. But first of all, the Supreme Court approved the abortion. And he agrees with the decision, and he will not block it. This is the article. Unanimous Supreme Court preserves access to widely used medication. And widely used it is. Numbers. From 2000 until 2020, medication abortions accounted for more than 60% of all abortions in the formal U.S. healthcare system in 2023. This is the same medication that Donald Trump just said that he agreed. In 2000, it accounted for no abortion, right? But from 2000 until 2014, that number grew to 31. This is where things get crazy. From 2014 to 2020, it went from 31% to 53%. So in 2020, this was already the majority in all abortions. This drug was present in 2020. In 2023, that number grew by 10% to 63%. And just being conservative, just based on the data that we see on this graph right here, let's just estimate conservatively in 2024, because we don't have the data yet, it probably increased another 5 to 8%. I think that's a very conservative estimate. because from 2017 to 2023, it went from 39 to 63%. So I think conservatively speaking, another 5 to 8% is very likely. So now we're looking at a medication, quote unquote, that potentially has accounted for over 7 of abortion. This is what you agree with? This is what you're coming into agreement with? You don't have an issue with 70% of abortions being credited to this medication? That's concerning. But let's continue.
Question that you're asking, a complex but not really complex. 51 years ago, you had Roe v. Wade, and everybody wanted to get it back to the states. Everybody, without exception. Democrats, Republicans, liberals, conservatives, everybody wanted it back. Religious leaders. And what I did is I put 3 great Supreme Court justices on the court, and they happened to vote in favor of killing Roe v. Wade and moving it back to the states. This is something that everybody wanted. Now, 10 years ago or so, they started talking about how many weeks and how many this and getting into other things. But every legal scholar throughout the world, the most respected, wanted it brought back to the states. I did that. Now the states are working it out. If you look at Ohio, it was a decision that was an end result that was a little bit more liberal than you would have thought. Kansas, I would say the same thing. Texas is different. Florida is different. But they're all making their own decisions right now. And right now, the states control it. That's the vote of the people. Like Ronald Reagan, I believe in the exceptions. I am a person that believes. And frankly, I think it's important to believe in the exceptions. Some people, you have to follow your heart. Some people don't believe in that. But I believe in the exceptions for rape, incest, and the life of the mother. I think it's very important. Some people don't. Follow your heart. But you have to get elected also. And because that has to do with other things. You got to get elected. The problem...
Have to get elected. If you believe in the exceptions, rape, incest, life of the mother. Very important that we have some reflection. Now,
Yes, guys, this is a game changer for gifting. Thrive Cosmetics just dropped all their holiday and they're on sale for up to 25% off. From their best-selling mascaras to their stunning brilliant eye bright, there's something for everyone. Hurry, these won't last forever. Get them before they're gone.
They can't be serious. Do not sell illicit unicorn horns. What you can buy is verified refurbished tech for up to 70% less versus new. Because of our name, Back Market. A lot of people take us for the black market. But we couldn't be more different. The black market sells fake luxury goods and stolen artifacts. On Back Market, you can find smartphones, laptops, tablets, and more. All
Trump is very aware. And it says that Vice President Kamala Harris has a clear advantage voters, national, and in the Trump is talking about. Gotta win election. Kamala Harris has an advantage with, I think, because probably the most obvious. Also, very clear. Trump not very clear, but softening in these swings. Have to win elections. I think he believed that, among other things, other reasons, last time, because it's much stronger.
election, compromise. Now, why would he compromise? Why do people compromise? Always talk about compromise. Why people compromise? That if they don't compromise or achieve, attain whatever it is that they think out on, had they not have. Furthermore, you give in to this temptation of compromising, they're essentially saying that faith is don't believe as opposed to fully firm on what you trust in. Trump wouldn't say whether he'd veto a national as abortion issue. From September 11th, for 11, 2020. Former President Donald Trump, which repeatedly declined to say during this a national question that has linked as a Republican nominee lifted his stances on the Tuesday's debate with Vice President Kamala Harris. Trump said he would not sign a federal abortion ban, saying that a ban would not pass Congress. But he refused twice to say such legislation if it landed. Trump ties himself in knots on article from the Hill. Former President Trump is twisting himself into abortion as he tries to navigate an issue that without politically possible. Remember, Trump has repeatedly urged Republicans to prioritize, even if it means softening their position. He wants us to soften our position. Abortion. You know, there is sometimes where compromise is not always bad. Certain situations, it's good to compromise. In a marriage, you better learn how to compromise. That is beneficial. There's times you shouldn't compromise. This is one of those. Because you know what? People who believe in this stuff, they really believe. They really. Washington, this just came out. 5th, December 25th. Washington State's abortion bill stockpile is insurance against Trump and governors. I don't know if you see. Washington. First in the nation stockpile. They have a portion they say will serve as insurance against future lawsuits for a second presidential Trump.
essentially, this article goes on to say that Trump has said that he medication, but according to Washington governor, he doesn't. But the thing that's more alarming for me is the fact that they ordered state's Department of Corrections pharmacy license to purchase 30,000 doses. 30,000. They're stockpiling. Yeah. Normally, you I don't know, like a resource, like gold, oil, something along those lines. They're literally stockpiling pills. They have 30,000 stockpile just in case the drug gets even. They believe in their right to act so greatly that he said, you know what? Get the Department of Corrections pharmacy license to get 30. Now, as we already said, Trump has already said that he agrees with the decision by the Supreme Court to preserve his access. He agrees with it. He said he's not going to overturn it. But still, Washington, where they don't believe it, so they went out and I said it in last video. Just the really, yeah. Because here's the fact of the matter: if you are willing to compromise your belief when it matters, now's the time. Now's the time not to lessen. Now's the time to firmer on. As I said, man, I've been very open. Actually, I started out by saying I wasn't going to vote at all. Everything was so good. And y'all got so upset with me. I reached Virgin out back and forth. I was like, you know what? I'll vote for Trump. That's where I stand still today. But as I said, since Trump retracted Roe v. Wade, abortion, there's, it's not a laughing matter, but it's just like, bro, politics, talking. Actually, times I think they themselves don't even next their decision. Might do something with well intent. That thing might generate the exact that you weren't even hoping for in the first place. That's why I said, this stance, man. Really, really, compromise on it. Let's do. What y'all think? If my comments like this keep going.
Oh, ooh. Thanks for sharing this, Red Baron. It's so delicious it makes me want to share something of my own.
All right, y'all. You know, I watched exactly first. Said household names will be revealed. It's very, very interesting. Something very similar was at a press conference in relation to additional charges against Diddy out of this. Very interesting. Right. Also mentioned
You've got mail.
second. Now, first, let's talk a little bit about Jaguar Wright. Then we're gonna watch the interview. Because I want to talk about this real quick. You know, a lot of people say Jaguar Wright is not credible. A lot of people are saying there's a lot of, stories coming out about her getting arrested and her getting fight with her husband, and a whole bunch of stuff is coming out. And listen, I don't know, never know. Also, it's interesting that Jaguar Wright come out, start speaking about a bunch of quote unquote. It's interesting what other things start to come up about said person, effort, that person. Very interesting. Like I said, I don't know. Could be wrong. We'll find out again, right? This is interesting. This is some appearances that Jaguar Wright has been on. So been in the industry, not like coming. Been in the dropped multiple albums on a variety of different Jay-Z songs. Izzo, Takeover, Girls, 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 Jigga What, Jigga Who, Big Pimpin', Heart of the City, No Love, Can I Get a Hard Knock Life? I'm crying. Been in the game. How to roll in these. Been in the game. Average person is not seen. Now, it's also made very interesting years. Now, I'm just going to read. I'm going to let you have your own opinion about these claims. In August of 2020, he claimed that Common, boyfriend out there, essayed her on investigations. August 2020, she claimed that the Roots recruited underage girls. Remember that big fight?
claim Diddy was behind the murder. Probably one. 24. I mean, they're all great, but just the thought of this. 2024, May 20, right accused of being a sexual. May 20, the right claim. Audio. SEX. May 2024, named Justin Bieber and Jr. thing. June of 2024. If you want to read that, you can read it. In October 2024, made claims about Jay-Z and Beyonce. Go watch. Right?
Until him and his cohorts are all held to account publicly and legally. The victims, they're not safe.
How bad was
That's what I care about. I care about the victims.
No, I understand. How bad was it, you think? What was going on?
I'm going to tell you right now that me, as a woman who has been in the industry over 30 years, I've been performing live since I was 13. My first hand report. I come to find out 25 years later that a scar that was on his face with a very elaborate story he gave up there by a woman who assaulted him. To live through these things and hear your elders in the business, people like Patty LaBelle say, just avoid him, honey. And being taught to be a just avoid him, honey, not good enough. Not when you live through these things, you're still suffering, created by all of this, and you're talking to a victim that's 20 years younger than you, and she's telling you exactly.
Right, there's been a lot of rumor mill about what happened in the rap world. A lot of allegations of misogyny in the lyrics. Clearly was based on a general misogyny towards women away from the music. And that clearly seems to be borne out by these charges against Diddy, which if he's found guilty of all this, he's never coming out of prison. How dangerous do you think? How dangerous do you think he is as a person?
I think he's one of the most dangerous people I've ever met. A lot of people question, well, she doesn't really know him. She has no knowledge of him. She doesn't have a picture. I'm smarter than Claudia Jordan. I would never take a picture of the devil. Everyone needs the devil. A lot of people question, well, she doesn't really know him. She has no knowledge of him. She doesn't have a picture with him. I'm smarter than Claudia Jordan. I would never take a picture of the devil. Everyone needs the devil. Been devil. 30 years. He's been covered and protected by not only Clyde Davis, but Lucian Grange. He was selected to be the demon that he is. Keep the culture in line so the industry can continue to fit for all of its precious jewels. We have too many lost. The list of lost is ridiculous, and everyone knows that he was selected for this job. He's the Judas.
Do you think that if he's cornered in the way that he's been now, that he may start revealing things about other people?
He has his ego and his drug addiction won't allow him anything different. Anybody who thinks he's not going to talk is crazy. The simple fact that he's not saying more now only means that the people who have been protecting him all along, who put him in position to be such a horror to the black community, still find value in him. He's got everybody on tape. They all know it.
For those who were never at these free-cost parties, what were they like?
This is the thing. Everything that I'm about to say is not my first-hand knowledge. It is my first-hand witness account experience.
Oh, snap.
I was a worker. I was not. before I got my record. That's how I know how the dark world and the secret world and the inner world run hand in hand. That's why the link twice is so important. Salute to Zoe Kravitz. The sex workers that I have worked with throughout the years, continue to work with even to this day, have worn hidden cameras. I have my own team. I've seen what they do. The ritualistic behaviors. Putting girls in the alley. It's horrifying. And it's all done under the protection of this is going to be paid off. There's another end date. This is going to be, it's terrible.
It seems to have been something that a lot of people knew about, but people were simply too scared to talk about it.
Everyone knows. And every person that's sitting there trying to act surprised, very well. The whole point of this, like Cat Williams said when he sat with Shakespeare earlier this year, the whole point of this is for them in a coordinated effort to pretend like none of it is real. For the public perception. Everyone knows what's going on. It's been going on for years. It's been going on before Diddy. People keep looking at him like he's the Sputnik that came out of nowhere. This is someone who was designed to be what he is. We got to stop making Diddies. And if we're going to do that, we got to go back. We got to go back to even further, the mentors of these people. Because Diddy was taught how to do what he does systematically, and Clyde Davis has been his greatest teacher.
Look, Clive Davis is not here to respond to that. Jaguar,
Yes, they go on vacation.
if this goes to court, Jaguar, do you think that the world is going to be shocked by what comes out?
Oh, absolutely. I just don't know why they are. It's been happening in front of everyone for decades. For decades.
How many victims?
What's the difference between me and Judy Garland? Social media.
This year, pharma hiked prices. Randy, pharma sets the price, and the price is public. Big pharma accountable to.
How many victims?
There was none for her.
How many victims potentially do you think there could be?
Thousands. Thousands. I've talked to hundreds that I deal with still myself. I think people should really look into that more. I am friends with Albie Shore. I love him. I love him. I knew him. We all hang out together at the Kit Kat Club back in the mid-90s. When he was first starting his reign. I watched that whole thing happen. And everything that Albert has been, every attempt in life that has been ignored by the authorities, all leads back to this. And everyone knows this. The wiretapping of the phones, putting air tags on children during visits, these are normal practices.
Jaguar, I've got to leave it there. I really appreciate you joining me. Thank you very much.
Thank you for having me. And thank you for caring.
I do care.
So, you want to know why there's no vindication for me? Because for 4 years, I've been screaming, not just Diddy, but Diddy and Jay-Z are monsters. And the victim-making machine that's going on.
Jay-Z has been notable by his silence since these charges were brought against Diddy. Why do you think that is?
Because that's what he does. He starts little fires everywhere. Forces everyone involved to go and carry water while he's sitting right without a response. That changes now, Sean. You must respond. You have no choice. Harvey Weinstein, Jeffrey Epstein, Robert Kelly, Sean Combs have one person in common, professionally and privately. Sean Carter. This has been a fist of tyranny that has been punching through our culture and our society for decades. It must stop.
Hello, everyone. My name is Tony Busby. I'm a lawyer here in Houston. I'm licensed in Texas and New York. I'll introduce other members of our team. As many of you know, our law firm has been at the forefront of some of the most important litigation in the United States. Sounds like it's old. We like to tough cases. We thrive in the complicated cases. We've handled over the last 25 years some very big, very important cases. I believe that this one may surpass them all. There are many facets to this. Conduct we will describe today occurred over more than 20 years. There are many people, many entities involved. We're going to follow this evidence wherever it takes us. We will find the silent accomplices. We will expose the enablers who enable this conduct behind closed doors. We will pursue this matter, no matter who the evidence implicates. These brave victims who step forward deserve nothing less. The biggest secret in the entertainment industry that really wasn't a secret at all has finally been revealed. The wall of silence has now been broken. Victims are coming forward. Our team has had at this point more than 3,285 individuals contact us. People claiming to have been victimized by Sean Combs. After vetting, now represent 120 individuals who intend to bring civil claims in civil court against Sean Diddy Combs, as well as claims against many other individuals and entities that we will name as defendants as we file these cases. And you should know, to the extent clients feel comfortable, we also intend to make these individuals available to the authorities, specifically to the FBI. We also know a few of them have already been spoken to. Now, before we discuss the nature of the claims and claimants themselves, let me comment on the large volume of calls we have received since our first announcement. Even before the indictment, we had received a small volume of calls and had screened a handful of cases. After the indictment and the announcement that we were pursuing these floodgates opened. People who wouldn't otherwise, for a variety of reasons, now stepping forward to make their voices heard and to pursue justice. But no, most of these people are scared. They fear backlash in their communities. They fear backlash in their own families. They are afraid of retaliation from the perpetrators and their associates. They are rightly afraid for their own personal safety. I expect that through this process, many powerful people, many dirty secrets revealed. We know what we are potentially up against. And as is always the case in situations like this when a celebrity is involved, people can be downright mean and nasty. You'd be shocked at the length fans will go, no matter the evidence, contrary to defend celebrities they love. There's a reason for this word fans. They're fanatics. I've personally already been threatened multiple times on social media. When I agreed to pursue this, I expected as much. This is my first rodeo. But victims who step forward to have their voices heard should not be subjected to that kind of harm. They should not be targeted. I want to say this, and I want to be clear about it. Although we are vetting each call as stringently as we can, I always start with a mindset that I believe victims. I believe victims. Because I understand the tremendous courage it takes to step forward. If you're watching this, please hear me. You're out there. You have been victimized. You are not alone. There is a great strength in numbers. You can seek redress. You can obtain justice. We can help you, and we will help you. That being said, as stated, we are vetting every call that we receive. We've had to turn away some. For each, we ask for corroboration. For each, we ask for the identity of witnesses. We also have collected pictures, videos, texts, checked venues, we've checked dates. We want to corroborate that the claims being made have legitimacy and merit. We have on staff now, former detective from the Major Offenders Unit of the Houston Police Department, who's helping us vet each claim. We're using our common sense. We're being stringent because, as I said, they're not easy cases. They're very tough. The process is hard, and in some cases, the process is very lengthy. These cases are hard to prove. Many times, it's a victim's word against the alleged perpetrator. Each of these victims will no doubt be publicly attacked by the alleged perpetrators, and in some cases, the general public. The feckless and cowardly keyboard warriors love to attack. You know what we're up against. Do not enter this fray blindly. I wish it was my last such fray. I wish this type of behavior wasn't so pervasive. But it is what it is. We'll press on. As I said, our law firms have been retained by 120 individuals at this point. Pursue cases in civil court against Sean Diddy Combs. You know, in this group, evenly divided between males and females. The 60 males, 60 females who have joined us to pursue these claims. In this group, 62% identify as African American, 30% are white, and are Hispanic, Asian. Victims are from more than 25 states. Majority are from California, New York, Georgia, and Florida. I want to focus on the ages of these. Talk about the ages of the victims when the conduct occurred. It's shocking. The youngest victim at the time of the occurrence, 9 years old. We have an individual who was 14 years old. We have one who was 15. 120 individuals who are plaintiffs, faces, were minors at the time of the acts complained of. The time frame of the acts complained of is very wide. The conduct at issue spans from the years 1991 all the way to this year, 2024. If you wonder why there are so many alleged victims, that's your answer. We're talking about more than 25 years of this type of conduct. Now, although most of the victims who have stepped forward were victimized after 2015, this has been going on for a very long time. Now, think about the fact that some of this conduct occurred 25 years ago. You wonder why it would take somebody so long to step forward. I want to remind you that many states have recognized it's very difficult for a victim to step forward and make these types of allegations when something very terrible is happening. I use New York, the state of New York as an example. The state of New York has specific statutes in place that revive claims, or even claims that would typically be not able to be brought. They revive such claims that can be brought even 25 to 30 years later. Because there's a recognition there, New York, in other states, that it's very difficult for a victim to come forward. I would respectfully suggest the only reason many of these people are coming forward is they see other victims. It gives them some comfort that, hey, I won't be the only one. I expect more victims. Old saying says, lie has great speed, truth has endurance. The acts complained of, cases that we're going to file, occurred primarily in New York, either Manhattan or the Hamptons, occurred in California, primarily in Los Angeles, or in Florida, primarily in Miami. Most of these events and incidents occurred at parties, typically after parties, or album release parties, 4th of July parties, something they call a puppy party, a white party. Although several of these events occurred at auditions. Many times, especially young people wanting to break into the industry, were coerced in the type of conduct. The promise of being made a star, and the promise of having tom-toms listen to their tape or even let them read for sure. Did you know that some of this behavior occurred at well-known venues? Some of this behavior occurred in private residences. Some of this behavior occurred in hotels that we're all familiar with. You should know that more than 55% of the victims filed reports reporting conduct, either the authorities, that is the police, or to hospitals. The process of collecting with our team assistance, medical records, reports that were made to the authorities. I've already said that some of the individuals in this group, in fact, talked to the FBI. You know that several of the individuals, who did in fact seek medical treatment, drug testing, and drugs were found in their system, drugs that you probably never heard of. One in particular that continues to pop up is a drug called Valentin, Frank, based on our research, known as a horse tranquilizer. Now, there are a lot of reports that we're filing class actions. Not a class action. Class actions when 1 or 2 people file.
Gentlemen, for all those in London, for all those in London that don't know what happens to the white man when he comes to a P. Diddy party, this is what happens to the white man.
Look, that guy is just
so unfortunate.
Ouch, ouch. As a violence. Like, bro, you're in that situation. What place? Because you're so out of it. It could have happened. Heartbreak. I don't say not a lawyer. I don't see.
But the names that we're going to name, assuming that our investigators confirm and corroborate what we've been told, are names that will shock you. These are individual cases. There are indeed other perpetrators involved. They will be revealed when that particular individual case is ready to be filed. They already know who they are. And I'm talking here about not just the cowardly but complicit bystanders. That is, those people that we know watched this behavior occur and did nothing. I'm talking about the people that participated, encouraged it, egged it on. They know who they are.
Look at that. Look at happened
The white man.
to the white man.
Look, that guy is just
so unfortunate. You gotta pull back though, so you can see.
But you're proud of that?
Straight go. Matt, move out the way. You're still alive. Look at that. Look what you finna take at his head. And that he is
putting people on blast.
These DJs aren't supposed to pass out, but
That's that.
when they come to one of my parties, this is what happens to them. I put him to sleep. Next day, right?
Yeah.
You put the drink on his head.
Just to let you guys know, just FYI.
Talk further about this. Why they're very much interested in the topic. Listen. We rock with that. So go deeper on page 1. That way.
$740. Oh my gosh.
She said that's out. Back to Jack, right?
All right, y'all.
We're so good. Prices. No. Check it out. Let's Friday merchandise up to 70% off the fancy store prices. Hurry in.
At Thrive Cosmetics, we believe in the transformative power of beauty. Our goal is to elevate your daily. From the brand that brought you America's favorite beauty mascara comes a full line of high-performance makeup, clean, vegan, and cruelty-free. Our proven technologies and science-backed solutions help you thrive in all of life's moments. Thanks to you, we've donated over $150 million now. Cities thrive too. Shop beauty that gives back. Available exclusively at thrivecosmetics.com.
Absolute price for the that I feel like Israel is a thing about trying to get stop looking. I'm just trying to allow me sorry have more. I want help in my life. And if I want it to be premises, I have to be willing to go to premises of my convictions. At a time, my life probably I was real risky. And I actually it was like anything in my life that might not be a deserved thing that he put out. That he would throw away in my closet. I thought he would say like a little. What entered my mind was one of my favorite. And I said, no, that gotta be. I don't think that. And as I started to think artists, I started to think particular lyrics that might be problematic. So I started to research the lyrics, and I saw that the lyrics were actually like trash. And then I started to read the album, trash. And I just started to read the video had trash. And what was hard about the idea of cutting this artist off? It's the most popular artist in the world. But it's also, I've been listening to about 7. So there's friendship about this artist. There's pictures at this artist concert. But it felt like what the Bible says about God's value, and the value of time, and what I like.
Yeah, well, he said God's value, and it says it's connected to value. Oh, it didn't say value, but I'm close enough.
For the sake of mine. I talked about it, so necessary thing. I think as Christians, I think culture need to challenge the title that is society, whether that's financially, that's socially.
Sorry, buddy, I gotta switch tunes.
Even the best. Pardon. When you hit a wall, a toxic therapist will figure it out. I feel like this is about more than this. Let's dive into that. Guys.
Couldn't handle that. Excellent. Talk space. Until.
A talk space therapist. Perfect.
Hi, I'm Fraser. Welcome to our home. Lovely and spacious rooms, you will always find plenty of laughter and happiness. Let's play together. There are so many ways to play with Red Group phone. Letters delivered in the mailbox, climbing up the ladders to attic playroom. Night time. Calico Chris, Red Group phone to attic playroom. Let's play together in the attic playroom.
All right, y'all. This is very interesting. Kaya Jones.
I'm gonna need steak in the
Kind of back in the day.
This is crazy.
Kaya Jones has said very interesting. What she said that the girls
Computer just turned off when I'm trying to charge the tablet. Oh my goodness.
out felt like she was pressured, and nobody really believed her. Initially, she made these claims in 2017, and now with all this Diddy stuff coming out, more and more people are starting. He even said that she was pressured to leave her child. Shared a very incredible, heartbreaking, eye-opening about how the Holy Spirit really instructed her to leave the group, walk away from it. I want to play this video, and this is on the back of the story that doubling down on the claim of pressure following the group that came out in October. But like I said, this is originally from 2007. Initially, I believe that was the Now, I want to play this video. Some heavy stuff. We talk about darkness that's present. Talk about the spiritual warfare that is present. This is right. Let me play this clip.
You've got mail.
We're just going to go right into it because I found it so interesting. And it kind of shows the times where we are in society as a whole, where it's an over-sexualized society. Yeah. But one of the things you mentioned about being in the post with pet dolls was that it wasn't necessarily a girl group, but it felt more like a prostitution. Like that. I'm so curious to hear you kind of explain that to us.
Well, and I think Britney Spears also has said this very eloquently, and it's hard to say this. It's not something that makes us look good. It doesn't frame the person speaking on this issue correctly. But Britney Spears also said that she felt like no one was being trapped. That's a very heavy speech. And that's a very real issue in the world today. What is being trafficked like? What is being prostituted like? It feels like you're a slave, literally, your dreams, and the powers that be are holding the keys to them. You have no access to personal thoughts, voices, vision, are a owned commodity. You're not allowed to think for yourself, feel for yourself, think for yourself, want for yourself. What you eat is deciding for you. Where you live is going to be decided for you. Your friends are deciding for you. They ultimately can't have a child. I mean, they're like the level of control is kind of like bad. You know,
can't tell you how many times I had to and offer to tell them no. There was no one in my corner. And I think that's where Brittany and I, when we're saying what we're saying it from a place of when you feel like you're cattle and you're controlled and just want everything to go smoothly, like just going through this door, just going through here, just what they say, you don't want to deal with the fact that standing up for yourself is strong. Every day you try to stand up for yourself, but you're so tired, you're so hungry. And ultimately it's like, well, if I stand up for myself, will I be able to support myself and my family and all the things? Your body is now up for grabs. This is where we really have to take a hard look at ourselves. And for me, I had to take a hard look at myself when I had young fans in the audience of our show, one being about 4 or 5 years old, the other being about 6 or 7. So looking up at me like I was a Spice Girl, the way I looked at Spice Girl, they were looking up at the crystal, like, wow. And little faces, at that moment, I was going through my child in real time. I'm being told I was fat before this encounter, before I go on stage. I'm supposed to have super confidence. I'm losing my child. Little girls are looking at me going, wow, mom, pussy cat doll. If you don't have a reference in that moment, what you're doing matters. That these young women are going to have this as their focal point of what youth is, what pain is, what success is. Doesn't say nothing on me. That woman said, caution, this is a lie. Nothing. Nothing was saying that, and I was a lie in that moment. There was nothing physical about me. I was taken, I was destructive, I was destroyed, I was bonded, devil, or the enemy, or the realm of death, if you will, where I was living in my worst self. I was not living in my purpose. My purpose was to change the world, to use my voice, empower young women. Now I was basically saying, well, sexually overly hurt, not happy about, low self-esteem, ultimately, which is having an abortion, never even encountered because it's non-measured. Ever get over it? Never. Never get over it. It is something that you will live with for the rest of your life. And when it hits women at a later time, it is something that is so painful. So that was the aha for me. So I have to leave it.
Exactly. What you're describing is when you were groomed to act a certain way, be a certain way, look a certain way. You were legitimately groomed. And at that point, some people are like, well, why can't you just walk away? And ultimately you did. And I so appreciate that in that moment you were able to look at those little girls and
the process of at the same time she's on stage. Idolize, not knowing, not knowing. She said that talk about all from the other side of the talk about how not understand that that's so important. What do you think of this? Now, of course, not.
say, this isn't okay. I don't want them to look up to me in this way. I don't want them to look up to this lifestyle. And actually, in all the research that I did about you, I had no idea if you had something that you had shared before, or
I've been really working on my heart to actually share my story about the I've had, because there were multiple, because I'm a first one, something's gonna need to stop. It's been normalized, and what is a line until you cross it? You don't know what a line is. Once you cross that line, it's a very slippery slope to continue to cross those lines. This is why, and I knew when I was going on it, and thank you for even setting up this question, because people really have asked me about this question correctly, and I want to be very firm on it because it's a situation for me that
is this the first time you're sharing about it?
actually probably yes. Like on camera of talking about it, probably yeah. And in a way where I can actually talk about the whole scenario of what's taken place in my life. Unfortunately for me, first so my first actually when I was when I was 17, I was very young. So very young, not really anxiety other than what I could see, right? And I was on birth control at that time, like there's pills in it were so did it actually. So I didn't feel that was murder. I just had it again. Now that was I didn't see it. That 300 time when I then was a fentanyl again pregnant, and I was told to get rid of it. At that point, because I had already gone through an abortion, I didn't think that was it, right? So again, gone through that. And again, at 30 years old, I was because again, of having no self-esteem, going through these forms of abuse, my earlier life, poor choices with someone I had been with in my past, trusted him, didn't think it was a big deal, but he then forced himself upon me, became pregnant, wanted to keep the baby, and ultimately, through the stress of all of it, there were complications, and that led me to surgery. So when I say I understand, I wholeheartedly understand. But this is why, from that last day of that whole synopsis of this train of trauma, I became very, very adamant about speaking about pro-life. And a lot of people didn't understand why. Now your audience now understands why. It's actually the first time I've spoken publicly about each one. And each one I've had to pray about, each one I've had to talk to God about. It has been a very private journey in getting my well-being mentally, emotionally, spiritually back. But unfortunately, people don't want to talk to young women about it in the way that I feel we should start talking.
PBM is a pharmacy benefit manager. Pharmaceutical. No leverage. I don't think it's possible. Politicians need to understand how important it is that the work with them.
Someone about it, instead of just demonizing it or putting all these regulations, you have to come up with some kind of understanding. The damage, because it's very damaging. And when you've had one, you having them, don't think it's a big deal. And I genuinely think our culture has turned it into a form of, it's turned it into a form of contraception. Like it's, instead of using a condom, you just get rid of it. It's a pump cells. It's like, no. This is very, very serious and aggressive. But of course, because of the two I had in my earlier years, I do believe in the later years. That's why when something goes well, because I've gone through it all. I've gone through it all, and I will assure you, you'll regret it your whole life. There will be nothing. Even if I become a mother tomorrow, happily married, and all is well, I'm still going to regret the 3 children I did not have.
So powerful, and I feel so honored that you decided to open up today to me and to my audience, because I think this is a message that everybody needs to hear, and I'm 100% on board with you when you say that this is what people need to hear. And I truly believe, my situation was totally different, but I think it's women like you, and I have another friend named Tony McFadden, I don't know if you're familiar with her or not, but she had it had almost killed her, really. She hemorrhaged out afterward. And these are the stories that people need to hear because there is regret and there is pain after it. And it's not something that just makes your problems go away. And yes, there is healing and there is forgiveness. Obviously, God's grace is bigger than any sin that you can ever commit. But this is something that the young girls don't know. They're told that it's like just ripping off a Band-Aid, or it's like getting your teeth cleaned, or it's clipping a toenail. Like, it's just this really easy thing. But there is an emotional, mental side of this.
That's how it's being framed. It's disgusting that we live in a society that puts such little value on life that they literally have pills that you can take that will induce a miscarriage. So now you don't even got to go into the clinic no more. You just pop 2 pills, you're good.
That nobody talks about. So I think your story and stories like Tony's, they help people realize that there is this emotional side of it. There is pain that comes with it.
And I had the opportunity of even just one person saying, can do it, you know, and helping me figure that out. I didn't know there were organizations that helped me. I certainly didn't know that I could have done both. I was so panicked with all that it was just, and the second situation, I actually have been very ill. I became very ill. So, you know, as well as the third, very ill. So that's the thing is, with the first one, they're given them by the time that I'm 19 or 29, almost 30 years old, having another major complication. This is why now I'm completely single. I'm not having any kind of relationship with anyone relevant because I don't want to use birth control. That's what she's.
What are we trying to do here? You know what I'm saying? Like, I get this. This is like 20-some years ago, but that's the. Look at the enemy. Look at the enemy. Right. Told, get rid of it. But like, not really out. Really end of wise. Literally in the middle of that process. From both people. Aren't you? Wait. From looking up to her. That she could have been. But all I have. Like, they use that opportunity and have such that a lot of people saying, a lot of people so entrenched in it that now it's fully become their idol. It's fully become their worship. Now they already have it. Now room for it. Or I will tell you everything. Let's just keep it real. Let me just tell you what it is. Like, when are we gonna have more and more people just come out and be like, yo, this is exactly what's the reason I think they're not doing that is, like I said, so entrenched in it. I love that. You're going It's no different than when Jesus was tempted. Jesus was tempted 3 days. Devil came up to him. Said, yo, you can have all of this. I'm paraphrasing. Have all of this. All you gotta paraphrase. I said, devil doesn't have life offering. Devil has offering. Money. Yes. All those things are going to pass away. None of those things are going to be portable. Like more abundant. What y'all think, man?
I was just thinking of pursuit for so long. We have sales, service, parts, and easy body shop for something out of it. Up to that.
I would think the kids are access health. Everything. I have lost all my and I had
All right, y'all. Back. I don't even know the episode. Episode 5. First, man, if it's anybody, it has to be.
I'm joking. Yeah. Away from that cooler.
think it's like
I hadn't actually sat down. Why is it? I have been illness, all kinds. I was I did it. I thought that so this started like I was born. And I took right there. I've been out for years. Yeah, 3 years. So that was like a everyone across every and it was not I want to because I feel like from like I don't want to find and so this led me to trail health and I read life and I realized I had not been advice and the way I
classified as a right. And it doesn't. You don't have a, I would say, article, but the overall kind of like, but there are definitely facts. Facts of health, theory. For like every that resting, having uh, okay, sorry. That is basically based Bamboo HR is easy for everyone. Yes, you too. Easy starts at bamboohr.com.
Regardless of what you believe, everybody should watch this right here. I mean, and this goes hand in hand. I think. And how to do that. What we do. Also how to communicate. But that's obviously as opposed to purely depending on our personal testimony. But sometimes talking to you gotta actually break down why they should trust you. That's why I love. Now this, on the other side of it, this explores the scientific because a lot of people they'll say, okay, well, how do you get over trouble? How do you get over pain? What's your response to all just giant? How do you those objectives? I think this is a great video because this scientist takes scientific. He takes the scientific approach as opposed to scriptures and using personal. So overall, I think it gives us more of a well-rounded how to debate that we right. Like I said, regardless of what you believe in, incredible video. So the very first thing they're going to tackle theory of Darwinism. I had to fast forward the clip because there was a Joe Rogan clip, so I skipped over that. I don't have any issues, like licensing, but to break down the theory of Darwinism and essentially why it's not right. So let's get into it, and then it's a whole other argument that God exists, bunking all the most common scientific. Right. Let's go from the Piers Morgan uncensored show. Right. I feel like I've had a lot of these espressos. Had a lot of response.
Well, I don't know what Tucker knows about all this, but
probably not as qualified as you, but he likes to.
Something that happened here in London 2016, conference convened by the Royal Society, arguably the world's most august and religious scientific body. It was convened by a group of evolutionary biologists who are dissatisfied with the standard neo-Darwinian theory of evolution. And many of the conveners are calling for a new theory because the primary mechanism of biological change articulated by Darwin and his subsequent followers, now called the neo-Darwinists, the idea of natural selection acting on random mutations and variations, is now understood to lack the power to generate major changes in history.
And is the crux of this debate, is it, as Tucker was getting at there, is it that if you actually start from where Darwin's theory begins, the creation of the human being was so complicated, the body, when it existed, so complicated, it doesn't make any rational sense.
There's two issues really. There's how do you get to the first life from simpler non-living chemicals? There's no chemical evolutionary theory, and that's a mess. It's a state of impasse, and almost everyone, even your best Richard Dawkins, acknowledges that no chemical evolutionary theory that it comes from. And many people don't know that Darwin didn't attempt to explain the origin of life. Rather, he presumed one or very few simple organisms were not simple, and then proposed a mechanism by which you could generate all the new forms of life we see today. I mean, even that now is being challenged because the main mechanism of evolutionary change does a nice job of explaining small-scale variation, but Tucker was referring to adaptation. To be examples like Darwin's finches with exhibits, they're a little smaller in response to varying weather patterns. It does a very poor job of explaining the major innovations in life, such as the origin of birds, mammals, or animals. There in the fossil record, we do see very abrupt appearance without the transition back on the basis of the Darwinian picture of the tree of life.
But is your belief that the Darwin theory actually fails?
I think it does fail. I think it captures an element of the truth. The small-scale microevolutionary variation is certainly a real process, and no one disputes that. Natural selection is a real process. What's at issue now is the degree to which it has genuine power. And I think at this 2016 conference, the opening talk was given by a prominent Austrian evolutionary biologist, not an American talk show host. And he enumerated 5 major explanatory deficits of neo-Darwinism, many of them surrounding this problem that the mechanism lacks the generative or creative power necessary to account for the major innovations in the history of life.
Well, your best-selling book, Return of the God Hypothesis, you argue there are 3 big scientific discoveries that point to existence of God. I want to go through these. One, the Big Bang Theory. So why would that then support to a theory of a God?
Well, right. Maybe just a little framing before I dive into the evidence. Professor Dawkins, Oxford, said that the universe has precisely the properties that at the bottom there is no purpose, no design, nothing but blind, pitiless indifference. And though I'm on the opposite side of this science v. God issue with Professor, I think he does a marvelous job of framing key issues. This is one of those great framing quotations. Because what he's saying is that whether we think of it as a scientific question or a philosophical question or both, if we have a hypothesis about reality, the way we test that is by looking at the world around us and seeing if what we see comports with what we would expect to see if our hypothesis were true. And his hypothesis is that of blind, pitiless indifference, which is a shorthand way of saying that everything came about by strictly undirected material processes. And what the materialists expected coming into the early 20th century was evidence of an eternal, self-existent universe, one that had been here for an infinitely long time, and therefore did not need an external creator. What, in fact, the astrophysicists, cosmologists, astronomers found was evidence of a universe that had a definite beginning, and therefore one that could not have created itself, because before the matter of the universe came into existence, there was no matter there to do the causing. And so the picture of the universe that has emerged, starting in the 1920s, all the way to the present, both from observational astronomy and from theoretical physics, is a universe that had a definite beginning, therefore requires some sort of external creative cause.
Dawkins is obviously one of the world's most famous atheists. Are you a believer in God yourself?
I do believe in God. Yeah.
Okay, so let's play a clip from Dawkins on this show. So why is it not possible that there is a superior being power, which many people believe in different ways?
There are fairies at the bottom of the garden, and all sorts of things are possible. You can't deny that.
Well, I said I've never seen fairies in the garden.
Maybe never seen God either.
No, but you don't know for sure that either doesn't exist.
No, I don't know that fairies don't exist. Fairies know both, maybe leprechauns.
You know, my big question for all atheists, well, is, okay, you don't believe in God, but what was there before the Big Bang, before this all started? In other words, what was there before supposedly nothing? What is nothing? Nothing to me seems to be a totally incongruous word. What is nothingness? And if you can't explain it, to me, and I believe in God, but to me it suggests there must be a power bigger than the human mind. Started all this, was able to comprehend what they have.
There's a lot of pride in it. Like, can you really see your all of this? Like, walk out. I don't even care where you are. Might be, so I live in California. I hate y'all. If I walk outside, like, it's beautiful. You live anywhere. Ohio, I'm trying to. Ohio. You know what I'm saying? Like, to still walk out, might not have the same, you know, palm trees and stuff like that, but you can look around and you're like, gotta be able to say in your heart, I did not. Because, no, both I know that this, that we less to me, it's on a daily basis.
You've got mail.
Massive. Right?
Because we talk. Right. Dawkins wants to portray theistic belief as if it's equivalent to belief in fairies, and he'll concede that, well, it's possible. But I think there's a stronger argument for the theistic case, and that is that when scientists and philosophers reason from evidence, they typically use a method of reasoning that has a technical name. It's called inferring to the best explanation. Where the best explanation is one where you're invoking a cause which has the kind of powers that would be required to explain the phenomenon of interest. And you correctly pointed out in your conversation with him that when you get back to that, this is often called the singularity, the point where matter, space, time, and energy begin to exist, the materialist is really up against a huge conundrum, because prior to the origin of matter, there is no matter to do the causing. That's what we mean by the origin of matter, but that's where it starts. Right. And so if you want to invoke a cause which is sufficient to explain the origin of matter, you can't invoke matter. In principle, materialistic explanations are in principle insufficient. So you need to invoke something which is external to the material universe and is not bounded by time and space as well. And that starts to paint a picture of the kind of cause you would need that has the sort of attributes the traditional theistic, traditional associated with God. God is a timeless, God is outside of time and space, has causal powers, is an agent of volition, therefore can initiate a change of state from, in this case, nothing to.
And do you believe that God created this original single cell from which everything flows to us?
Well, the single cell is supposed to be the universe.
Well, I guess you go back to the universe,
okay.
And then you go back to the creation of a single cell that has this incredible complexity that eventually, through the process of evolution, leads to human beings.
Yeah, I do think.
Do you believe that's really the most likely scenario?
Yeah, I do think there's incredible evidence of intelligent design at the point of the origin of life. Because that first simple cell, in 19th century, Thomas Huxley said that the cell was a simple homogeneous globule, undifferentiated protoplasm.
Brilliant phrase.
Wonderful. He was one of the great scientists of the 19th century, but we know so much more now that he didn't. And what we now know is inside even the simplest cell.
What I like about him, my first time watching content, but I like how
Just 2 months this year, Big Pharma hiked prices on nearly 1,000 brand name drugs to outpace inflation. Big Pharma sets the price, and the price is the problem. Hold Big Pharma accountable to lower drug prices for patients.
More and more companies with apps across clouds are turning to enterprise Linux. To find out more, check out the new info brief from IDC.
Our service department, top notch. We have 20 bays in the service department. We have 4.
We have digital nanotechnology. We have the information stored in the DNA. We have an exquisite system of information storage, transmission, and processing. And that information is being used to build protein machines and other more complex nanomachines inside of cells. So it's a sort of automated factory run by digital information. People didn't know about that in the early 19th century.
But you believe, like I said, originally there's just
So he said, single cell, all of that exists. Have all of that thematically at work perfectly inside of a single. And thanks to modern technology, we now know program running in a single. Listen to what he says next.
single solitary cell that's created.
Well, right. Presumably, that's where.
So what do you think?
I do think that was a.
Because the theory of evolution says the journey from single cell to the full complexity of life on Earth happened by random trial and error. But your position, I think, is that it's so complicated, this original single cell, so complex, all the reasons you articulated, that's just simply not feasible, that it would be random trial and error. It had to be the creation of some superior entity.
Right.
Is that right?
Well, again, there's two contexts. There's the how do you get to the first cell, and how do you get from the first cell to everything else. Let's just take the origin of the first cell.
You think the creator of the universe is God?
I do.
And then out of the universe comes the creation of a single cell, which again is God.
Right. And here's the evidence, that when we see information in a digital or alphabetic or typographic form, what we actually see in the DNA. When Francis Crick elucidated what he called the sequence hypothesis, he realized that the 4 subunits along the interior of the DNA are functioning like alphabetic characters in written text or digital characters in a section of software. What we know from experience is that whenever we say information of that sort, it always comes from a mind. Bill Gates, our local hero, who said that DNA is like a software program, but much more complex than any we've ever devised. Joe Dawkins has acknowledged that it functions like a machine code. But what we know is that software comes from a programmer. And in fact, whenever we see information of that kind, whether it's in a software program, a hieroglyphic inscription, or a paragraph in the book, always arises from the mind, not a material process. So the discovery of information, the foundation of life, and even the simplest living cell, I argue, is decisive evidence of the activity of the tiny mind in the origin of life.
The fact that in a single cell it operates like a software. Recognize today, look, we see your programs, software programs, all this technology, that technology is not created itself, but yet it had a program. But then the existence of everything, suddenly we, it just I mean, I get it. It's like, okay, yeah, that's a comfortable flesh-pleasing argument because if there's no God, there's no. Everything. I get why people don't want to believe in God because naturally that this grit is taking over. But I don't see how everything doesn't just crumble to.
What is the Goldilocks zone? I know your big bedrocks in your book.
Well, this is something that's one way that the physicists refer to something that they call the fine-tuning of the universe, or sometimes they talk about it as the anthropic fine-tuning. The idea is that the most fundamental parameters of physics fall within very narrow ranges or tolerances, outside of which we have discovered life would not be possible. Even basic chemistry would not be possible. So the force responsible for the expansion of the cosmological constant is fine-tuned. Accepted value is to 1 part in 10 to the 90th power. So a smidge faster or slower in that expansion, and you either get a heat death of the universe or you get a big crunch, a great black hole. In either case, life is not possible. That's just one of many parameters that fall within that kind of sweet spot. So sometimes the physicists who talk about are living in a Goldilocks universe. Luke Barnes has written a wonderful book about fine-tuning. A physicist who also did Cambridge has written a book called The Fortunate Universe. These types of terms are now making their way into physics because physicists did not expect that life would depend on such an exquisitely and improbably arranged set of basic parameters. But there we have it. They did. That's what they found.
But again, that comes back to the idea of a designer.
Well, one of the scientists who first discovered these fine-tuning parameters was Fred Hoyle. And Hoyle was a pretty aggressive scientific atheist. He opposed the Big Bang and even gave the Big Bang its name, the Big Bang, as a kind of pejorative to make fun of the concept. But after he discovered some of these fine-tuning parameters, he had a shift in his philosophical perspective, in his worldview. He was later quoted as saying that the common sense interpretation of the data, the fine-tuning data, suggested a super intellect is monkeys for physics and chemistry if possible. I would say I love the way the monkeys always make it in the discussion, even if it's in physics.
Always going back to monkeys.
Always monkeys, either in a typewriter or something.
There are other scientific hypotheses that don't use God as an explanation. One is the simulation matrix theory, which Elon Musk talks about, or the idea of a multiverse. When I had Neil deGrasse Tyson on the astrophysics, he said this. What was there before the beginning of the universe? Everyone asks this question. What's the simple answer?
Oh, I'm delighted I can respond to you. You don't know. But we got top people working on this. Okay.
You know what?
There may have been a multiverse.
I like that. I like the honesty. So we genuinely don't know. People just don't know, right?
We don't know. There might have been a multiverse that's birthing universes, and we're one of them. But that just pushes the question one step further before that. What was around before the multiverse? So we just don't know. It's
crazy. If that's Tyson, gave his life for you. This man using all that brain power that he has. I know he's smart, obviously. Obviously. And shit, that's Christ. Oh. I could just imagine him so on fire for God, like. I think a lot of people would be. Arguments that you were making are hard to disagree. I'm praying that happens. Because at a certain point, I just feel like at a certain point when you are that smart and have this knowledge of science at that level, have these people to make up multiverse. Have you seen Spider-Man into the multiverse? You think that that's what we living in? Is multiple universes? So what are we really? What is the meaning of all multiple versions of to the infinite degree?
Come to your question right now.
What is your response? I mean, you know, a lot of astrophysicists and Elon Musk and others think it's actually about the multiverse. For those who don't know, what is the multiverse? And what's your response to that?
The multiverse is the idea that, yes, the universe is incredibly finely tuned against all odds to make life possible. But the explanation for that is not that there was a cosmic fine-tuner, an intelligence to set the universe up so that life would be possible, but rather that there's a billion or gabillions of other universes out there that have different combinations of these different settings of these different parameters, and that ours just happens to be the lucky one. And the reason that we have life in our universe is not that it's designed for life, but rather there was a kind of giant cosmic lottery that was responsible, and that life must have arisen somewhere. And again, we just happen to be able. And my response.
Yes.
Yes, right. Well, the multiverse hypothesis is specifically relevant to fine-tuning.
You've got mail.
That is that if you have all these other universes out there, the very existence of these other universes does not explain the fine-tuning. Here's why. If those other universes are separate from our own, then there's no causal connection between them. So whatever happens in those other universes has no effect on our universe, including it has no effect on whatever process is responsible for setting the fine-tuning. So in virtue of that, multiverse proponents have had to propose a kind of common cause of all the universes, a universe-generating machine of some kind that could allow them to portray our universe as the lucky winner of a giant cosmic lottery. That's where the rub comes in.
But is that possible?
Well, yeah, there's a problem with it. That is that all of the different universe-generating mechanisms that we propose, some based on something called string theory, others based on something called inflationary cosmology, themselves require prior fine-tuning in the universe-generating mechanisms. And so you explain the fine-tuning in this universe by invoking a universe-generating mechanism, but that mechanism in turn has to be finely tuned, and so you're right back to where you started without an ultimate explanation for fine-tuning. Yet we know from our experience that when we find something that's finely tuned, think of a French recipe or an internal combustion engine or a radio dial, fine-tuning always requires, in our uniform and repeated experience, which is the basis of all scientific reasoning, always requires a fine-tuner, intelligence. So given that the multiverse hasn't explained, given an ultimate explanation for fine-tuning, the best explanation for fine-tuning is intelligent design.
You obviously have a gigantic brain. That's clear. And you obviously know all about this.
Oh my God.
But are you prepared to accept you could just be completely wrong?
Well, of course, science is apparently.
What would you, I mean, if you could ask, and Neil deGrasse Tyson, but if you could get the answer to any of life's great mysteries,
you've got mail.
Two or three things you'd most like to know. No one's ever worked out what it is.
I think it's well, I just lost my mother, and I think the deepest and hardest questions are not actually these big metaphysical questions. If you think carefully about them, there's a pretty clear answer. But I think it's the questions that come up because of the events in your own life, and suffering, sometimes joys, why things went this way rather than that way. Those are the questions I think are the hardest ones, the existential questions, personal.
Sorry.
Oh, I didn't introduce the personal one like that. But
I'm glad you did, because actually it does play into what you just said. Did that whole experience, did it change any of your thinking about it?
I think the experience of grief was something that was unexpected in how intense it was. She had dementia and had been in decline for several years. You think you're prepared when you're losing someone by degrees, but there's a finality of death that I think overtakes all of us in that moment of grief. And there's something about the grief experience that
That was a profound statement, because you know you're expecting it, that person. Step by step. Ultimately, know that it's that person here for it.
seems to make everything else pale to significance in that moment. And I think it's my own view of it, it's kind of a signal. Like your conscience tells you what's right and wrong, I think grief is telling you what was really important. And in that instance, what was important is that we had lost a person that we took from. And so, I think it was, we never really prepared for the loss of a parent. And I thought I was, but I wasn't.
Take comfort or religious conviction. You'll see your mother again and after that.
I absolutely do, yeah. And I think when I was on the Rogan program, probing about both the objective evidence for belief in God and my subjective experience. I would never base an argument with another scientist or philosopher on my subjective experience, but I think belief in God has, I think, legitimate objective and subjective basis. And I think that is a moment when you see a loved one passing, and the body is there, but the person is gone. It raises some profound metaphysical questions, or maybe a metaphysical awareness that there is something more than the material that is part of all of us.
So in a way, what you went through with your mother may have actually intensified your own belief in your theory about it.
Yeah, sure.
Because you felt it.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's where, whenever I argue with atheists, I'm always struck by their refusal to go there. Stuff like that. And they must themselves, their own life experiences, have moments and experiences which must test their own conviction. There is nothing else.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a both-and thing if you're a believer. There's plenty of good, solid scientific evidence, good philosophical reasons for belief. Then there are these experiences, too, that we have along the way that suggest not just matter emotion. There's more to the world than the real stuff.
When you hear someone like Morgan Belief, when he's so emphatic that he's right and living in God's like living in there, do you respect that, or do you think it's formative?
Well, I honestly, he signed a book for me once in a line. I've never met him. But when I watched the interview, and I honestly, there's something about the guy, I love the guy. He's so intense about it.
You'd be quite rude about it.
I'm saying about how I think he handles it with so much grace and so much enthusiasm, but it's not like compromising anything that I think.
Because I don't know why. I really quite enjoyed the interview. And I thought it was quite like,
it looked like you were having fun.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a problem. He clearly thought there was.
I always feel that anyone who has that level of intensity about the big questions in life is someone with whom I share a kindred spirit. Now, we're in the opposite. We come to the opposite conclusion. But I also think he has this great talent for framing issues. You know, the universe we observe has exactly the properties that we should expect. That was a great quote. No design, no purpose. Another one, he says that biology is the study of complicated things that give the appearance of having been designed for a purpose. Yet, Dawkins himself acknowledges can't explain the origin of the first life.
Right. So, and that to me, right there, his inability to be is where his whole position to me collapses. Because if you're going to just make assumptions that another person's completely wrong, they cannot be a god. Well, okay, fine. But you've got to be able to explain.
You've got to deliver the goods.
Yes.
In the interview with you, it's so telling. You asked him what he wished he knew and could explain. He said the origin of the universe, the origin of life, and the nature of consciousness.
Yeah.
Well, those are the very things that materialism. It's not just that science can't explain. A materialistic world fails to explain.
Yes, and actually, a belief in God is, in a way, endorsed by those big questions, because the human brain cannot come up with any other logical explanation. A logical explanation based on science and data, it doesn't exist.
This is not God of the gaps. There are gaps there for materialism. The materialists assume that any explanation that doesn't involve a purely material process is an explanation that is filling a mere gap. But the rules of explanation are a little different than that. A good explanation provides a causally adequate explanation, where you infer an entity which, if true, would be capable of generating and therefore explaining the thing of interest. We look at the origin of the universe, and we understand that matter, space-time, and energy come into existence. Then prior to that, there's no matter again to do the causing. So materialistic explanations are inherently inadequate. And yet positing an external entity that has volition and agency does fit the bill. If true, that would provide a positive explanation.
So here's a tough question. Some of our family members who renounced their faith over the Holocaust. Right. How could a fair, just God allow that to happen? When you look at what's happened in Israel and then Gaza in the last 6 months, a lot of people might question, well, why would the God that has the universal creative superpower, the kind that you believe God had, create all this? Why would they allow such misery, hell, to exist in this life? Yeah. Have you thought about that?
Oh, of course. There's a traditional theistic answer goes back to St. Augustine earlier. The idea of it's called the free will defense if you're in an argument about the problem of evil. I actually find it persuasive and compelling. And it's the idea that God created us as free moral agents and understood in creating us that way that He's taking risk. We could use our agency for good or for ill. We could love Him and love the other creatures He made, or we could use it to aggrandize ourselves. And we have instances of both on this one. And people say, well, why would God do that? Well, I think the answer is that God understood that creating agents with free will opened the possibility of evil, but it also opened the possibility of genuine love. If He had created mere robots, we wouldn't really be persons. We wouldn't have the quality of life that is possible to us. So it's... I have...
leave us to the point where we make any other decision except to follow Him, except to serve Him. Is that Jesus? That's what some people expect God to do. Just like that. That were the case, the door cannot be open. God could very easily, He could very easily just snap His finger and everybody just bow down and follow Him. That is very simple and easy, and it probably would be even quicker than just snapping His finger. He could probably just, it's just a rock, and just like boom, everyone just falls down His word. That's very simple. But genuine love, how do you fake love? Comes from thought of our own. Otherwise, I don't know. Go back and listen to how he articulated. That was
evidence of a fine risk, but it was a risk that I think he was taking. In the Christian tradition, I showed there's a plan for reporting all that out.
Right. Do you believe in aliens?
Well, I'm very skeptical about extraterrestrial intelligence. It used to be...
Isn't it more likely than not that there are aliens?
That's a very good question. It used to be thought, I'm a physicist and astrophysicist. The answer to that question is yes, because there's so many galaxies. This is part of the cosmological question that's so fascinating. I wrote in Return of the God hypothesis, 200 billion galaxies have since been corrected by an astrophysics colleagues. It's probably closer to 2 trillion now.
Which is an insane number.
Insane number.
So how can we say with any real conviction that we're the only things like this?
There's a couple of books that came out in the early 2000s. One called Rare Earth by 2 astronomers at the University of Washington, another Privileged Planet. And yes, there's a lot of galaxies out there. It turns out that the number of parameters that have to be finely tuned in a just right way to make not just a universe conducive or consistent with life, but a life-friendly solar system, a life-friendly planet. But the number and improbability of getting all of those parameters right may actually dwarf the number of galaxies and planets out there. It's an open question. But it used to be thought a slam dunk, there must be life elsewhere. Now I think there's an argument both ways among the astrophysicists.
But the truth is nobody knows.
Nobody knows. We haven't found anything like it.
Final question. What's the meaning of life?
Well, I think it ultimately is come into a relationship with the Creator who made the universe. In the closing chapter of my book, I talk about Viktor Frankl, man's search for meaning, how the universe goes. And that nothing can mean anything to a rock, atom, planet. Things only mean things to persons. So if there is to be meaning in life, there must be genuine persons whom we can mean something and who can mean something to us. And yet, we all die. And so I think if there is a God, it reopens that question of ultimate meaning. The French existentialists are of an infinite reference point. Nothing finite has any lasting meaning.
Right.
But if there is an infinite reference, that infinite reference point is personal. That is to say, if the universe was created by a personal agent who wants to know us, then the possibility of enduring meaning is on the table.
Yeah, I mean, if you've had this conversation with Ricky Gervais, it's like, well, if you only believe that what happens in your existence here is that's it, how pointless, transitory, and accuracy. Whereas if you believe in the concept of infinite life, but in a different way, that's great.
That's the question that haunted me. What's it going to matter in 100 years? No matter what I worked on, no matter what I achieved, no matter what goal I set, I thought I couldn't. What was the point? And I one time came across the book from Bertrand Russell, all the great labors of the human race, and the noonday, the brightness of human achievement, noonday human achievement, well, is destined for extinction, the vast death of the solar system. It wasn't much fun at parties as teenagers. But those sorts of, at a certain point in life, whether it's very young or nearing the end, sorts of questions
Particularly, I think, when you get near the end.
Yeah.
When you're really questioning, am I right? It just seems to me completely, in the same way that when atheists can't explain what happened before the Big Bang, and when they can't say that, and when they say nothing happens when you die and stuff, that's where my belief in God gets massively. It's one of the main reasons I think there must be a God, is that actually none of that would make sense, that we just started one day and there was this weird thing called nothing, although which no one can really explain to me what that is. And at the end of it, it just ends, and then that's the end of that. That doesn't make any sense, that someone would create something so extraordinary that led to us, and then at the end, that's it.
And that's the other thing about the grief emotion. It seems to be telling us there's something profoundly unnatural, not intended by death. But then, on the flip side, in that realm of objective scientific evidence, and this message of my book, to me, when I look inside the cell and see the evidence of that digital storage, transmission, and processing system, Richard Dawkins himself said this on seeing an animation of this, knocked sideways with wonder at the intricacy and complexity of the digital information processing by cells. This is extraordinary. It's like a 3D printer. Now, digital code directing the construction of three-dimensional structures and machines, all inside the tiniest recesses in the cell. There is no materialistic, chemical, evolutionary, or other account of that. But we see features inside the cell that are reminiscent of our own high-tech information and digital technology. This seems to be pointing obviously to
fascinating stuff. Eternally God upon this book. Great book. Great to see you.
Wonderful.
What's mine? Thank you.
That was a great. I want to see.
You've got mail.
The Big Bang Theory.
There's a lot of him. I'm just curious. I never even thought about that. So how is it that all of this is inside of one single cell? All of these systems purposely driven to produce an outcome that just randomly obviously. Obviously. It was created. In this process, by them. And this is an old animation. This is like from 14 years ago. So I could show a newer animation. I think that was a great interview. I'll link that interview down below in the description.
updated vaccine this so you don't let down your riding partner. Do it for you and the love of your life.
You and I will go to heaven and we choose our life together.
You're sure about me, bro? Comments are going crazy right now.
3 days after he dies, he physically bodily rises from the dead, and over a period of 40 days, he appears to over 500 people.
How do you know that? Are you trying to commit?
No, why not? Because that's the way I'm hardwired.
What if someone is hardwired the exact opposite by their God, and then not accepted by their God because God's book says we don't accept people?
And being created in he has just as much value as I do, but he's messed up.
Comparing yours and apples.
I understand you're an unexpected fault. Little baby coming into the world, baby girl. Your mom was bragging to me about it.
Baby girl.
Sounds good. Let's say somebody. That little thing.
God damn it, Clint!
Mike, when's the last time? It's been a while.
No, what I was just thinking, if you had whatever product you did out right now, it would just like absolutely.
You want?
We can, or we could.
You have one? What do you have? You came with a bunch of.
Here, my name. Let's go everywhere.
Go everywhere. Hold on a second. That's like you have agent. Oh,
Wait a minute.
nice.
Is it? Are they handwritten?
Handwritten.
Oh,
When you see something, when
yo,
it's handwritten, does it make you feel like it's reading something more official? Like, or
you spent time doing this. This needs to be simple. Oh, yeah, Cliff Con. Can I show what your hoodie looks like? It's wonderful. Comic Sans.
Whoa,
No more
whoa.
That's a good.
No, it's not.
I know.
What do you feel? Better not. Yeah. Right.
I'm gonna do my best not to today. Would you? Are these the clip notes? I know I use. I know I use the joke free show. It gave me a courtesy laugh.
All right, Cliff. I'm reading just a little bit. I opened up to a random page. Yeah, this particular stuff, little like science, like you. Okay, so I'm gonna get started. Forgive me, Stuart as well. Cliff, Neckley.
No, that's awesome.
Cliff Connectley. Thank you guys for doing it.
We like to start with a little energy.
Theology expert, pastor. I have a bunch of. I'm so curious about it as well, and I'm honored to have you on the podcast. You are so well versed. Subject. I'm like now with a master sort of art or discipline is an honor. So I'm gonna be picking your brain today. I have a whole depth. There's a lot of rich subject matter about. Yeah, thanks for joining us, guys. Thanks for back. Sort of awesome. But I'm gonna wear these. That's cool. Y'all don't have to. I assume you don't wear headphones.
Some correct. Some people. Flip, you understand the paradox which are coming. Do you understand his current perceived relationship with Christ and God?
I'm looking forward to hearing it. I heard a little bit of the hate. Got a little bit.
Oh, that's all you got.
That was actually a good episode. That's amazing. So yeah, I'm sure it'll. No. I mean, look, I don't think it's absolutely happening. mentality. Like, I think I fall into that category where, like, at the moment, I'm unwilling to thrive. But I am spiritual. I believe in God. I believe in a higher power. I pray. I say amen. But I'm not really sure, like, how I land where I land. I'm a Christian. I'm a raised Christian. And I think I grew out of it. Became a little bit more curious about the world. But I want to qualify the audience, if you don't mind. What denomination are you subscribed to, and how did you arrive?
We pastor an interdenominational church. I'm convinced the issue is not are you Catholic or Protestant, rather the issue is how you respond to Jesus Christ. And I think a lot of Catholics don't know Christ. They're personally connected with him by putting their faith in him. But I think a lot of Catholics have put their faith in Christ. Same with Protestants. A lot of Protestants Christ is just do a dead ritual called Protestantism in America. But there are a lot of Protestants that obviously have a genuine faith in Christ. So we're more concerned about how have you responded to Jesus Christ, not how.
Does it, this interdenomination issue as that direction out?
And so we're both fathers. Therapists are not Catholic priests. They're not celibate. We have children. I have grandchildren. He has 3 daughters who I love. So it's an incredible experience. So we're not Catholic, but I have a great deal of respect for Catholics when it follows Christ. Similar to America. America is great when America follows Christ. America gets ugly real fast. Same with the church. The church follows Jesus Christ. It's a beautiful thing. And when it does not follow Christ, and there are sadly many examples of that, it turns tragic and ugly.
How does that not put a stain on some parts of it?
It does put a stain. You're absolutely right. Now, the challenge is, look at our African American followers of Christ. They have grandparents and great-grandparents who were enslaved by white Christians. How hypocritical. And yet our African American brothers and sisters have not given white Christian racists the power to turn them off to the true Christ. Did not have a racist bone in his body.
I was going to ask you a question. Not too paradoxical. Your guys are both Connecticut. Was in Connecticut when and I was curious. We're kind of going to be older.
You've got mail.
Middle class common and we'll get into that. I want to ask you some questions about hell. I want to ask you some questions about hell later because I believe I was there just a couple hours ago as I was getting battered by bags and all. In those paradoxical moments, what do you?
You've got mail.
Trying to just.
You know, you got to start with any pastor, preacher, cheerleader says, "Oh, here's the answer." You just got to run with that. And so you got to start with, "I don't know." Secondly, you got to start with a sin issue. You know what I mean? That's got to be up front. There's
You've got mail.
Talks about rape, fall, rape, breakdown. That practice is vital. Any type of person. Thirdly, I go with, if there is no God, there is no obligation. There is no type of immaterial, just all material, like we're sitting on the couch right now. And the immaterial information that we're seeing, that's the type of spirituality involved. So what is the alternative is my question. Why is it so wrong if there is no God? Because everybody brings up this, that's a religious term.
You've got
If you
mail.
don't believe in God, what is, that term doesn't even make sense. You have to have God to have evil because it ushers in moral obligation. Right? Next, I would say that the suffering person. You know, I think you're a Christian, right? I mean, worship the only God claims to suffer with us and historically suffered himself in the way that physically
And then lastly, what are you going to turn to? We're at the beds of those who are suffering all the time. We said night we performed, and
Oh, today's Thursday. It's not. I thought today was Friday.
tough luck. Like that. Yeah,
Today's
that's like
Thursday.
totally normal. Versus, look, there's eternity out there. People want that. Now the question is there evidence?
Perhaps there is. Have you been ever challenged when you guys go on open invite to just talk about the Bible? Have you ever been challenged with some sort of scientific about what happens after God?
I'm big on MD. I think you're a little slower on here.
What MD? Is it something you sign so you can talk about it?
Yeah, basically. It's so the near-death experience is you basically pass into unconsciousness, you're flatlined. But Duke has done comprehensive study, which is crazy. Like again, I thought MD was ridiculous. But now there's like 300 peer-reviewed articles where someone has left their body, they flatline, and actually gone down the hall and read a medical chart. Then they revive and explain exactly what that says. And this isn't Duke. Right? This is not like, some
Your definition
hokey pokey. Exactly.
documented demonstration. That's fascinating. People find it. What is the when you say similar? What is the commonality between?
I think the commonality is leaving your body, a floating experience. Typically, they say
That's
right?
often pleasant.
Exactly.
Extremely pleasant.
Yes.
This just sounds
meeting
like
a light.
it just sounds like acid.
Right, it does. DMT.
That's I have very often.
And then there's some. Something. It's fascinating. There was like right?
plausible that everything Hollywood is antithetical to the Bible. It's not just one thing that it's like, yeah, that part's true. No, it's like they're anti-marriage, they're anti-life, they're pro-transgender, literally just read the Bible and then set it upside down and they go, that's Hollywood.
And I think it's always about getting it. As a person who's trying to walk, operate in the higher field, I'm always saying, somebody was talking about finding the devil.
So right now, I'll give it to me.
Pursuing something. There's some mixture of religions, age of. It's harder for him to be able to recognize the demonic activity in his own industry because vision. All right, y'all. Nick Cannon and you know what? This was actually a cool conversation. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think I was gonna see these two sit down together, but I'm glad I did. It's a cool conversation. But things got really interesting around 25-minute mark. Honestly speaking, the whole very intriguing. This part just caught my attention. Specifically, started talking about spiritual warfare. Started talking about Hollywood. Started talking about how Hollywood is intentionally against it. Things got very, very. Try to explain. For whatever reason, as soon as I turn the camera on, the only thing that comes out of my mouth is internet. Let's get into it.
In the current setting, like again, how do you even manage to be a Democrat or a Republican? Like, you can't trust either side. And it's like, there's no such thing as, two parties, just one party with two men. One evil party.
And to be clear, I don't trust either party either.
Right.
I mean, that's very clear that it is one party and they just keep both sides warring with one another intentionally. But occasionally,
and democracy is an illusion.
Democracy is an illusion.
Yeah.
Occasionally, you'll see that one person falls through the cracks, and there are those people out there. This was the reason I supported Trump.
Right.
Because if Trump was a part of the club, they wouldn't have gone at him like that.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't try to lock him up. They wouldn't have tried to kill him. I mean, you know who's not in the in club, because all you have to do is see who the media is attacking. You know what I mean?
Right.
And like Thomas Massey is a congressman that I love. He's maybe the only a handful of congressmen that are not voting according to lobbying interests or blackmail interests as well. There's an entire blackmail ring that's running Hollywood and running DC as well. But that is the only way. Is you have to think through it, and you have to pause every single time the media is showing you something and they're in lockstep, and you're about to have an emotional response, and actually ask yourself, and who benefits from this emotional response?
Can I offer something else up in that thing? Because I don't disagree, but I think we do start to lean a lot more, or at least we feed the conspiracy theory father when we start to, because I've done this myself, gotten canceled by speaking that there's elites that are trying to keep us down.
But get canceled for common sense.
But I'll say this, in hindsight, you're a person of faith. Could we lean a little bit more into the space of this is if you said like Tucker Carlson made a great point. If you really talking about spiritual warfare, yeah. There are greater spiritual entities that are operating that in utilizing instead of, I would just say that they can utilize anyone. They can utilize the media, they can utilize government, these energies that are trying to tear down humanity. So we offer that opposed to just saying like there's this secret room of individuals sitting there and they have all the money in the world and they're trying to.
But the thing is, like, first you have to call back and recognize that, and the way that you do that is learning real history, right? Really, like I said.
But that could have been spirituality throughout the whole time.
Well, it is ultimately, yes.
Right.
So that's what the first step I'm saying. I mean, this is like you got to go. This is what we're bringing back to the Bible. I mean, the first step of this is first understanding. You got to peel it back like an onion, right? The first layer of this is realizing that everything that you're seeing, it's just not real, right? The media, it's not real. They're being controlled. It's all an illusion. Hollywood, they're being controlled. There's an agenda. There are people in Hollywood. How is it plausible that everything Hollywood promotes is antithetical to the Bible? I mean, there's not like just one thing that they were like, yeah, that part's true. No, it's like they're anti-marriage, they're anti-life, they're pro-transgender. Literally, it's like someone read the Bible and then said it upside down, and they go, that's Hollywood.
But this is my thing.
And then if you are say something biblical or you are faithful in Hollywood, you'd be the first person to get canceled.
See, I disagree. And then the only reason because I've been in it, and as a person who's learned to attempt to walk and operate in a higher frequency. I'm always saying, or somebody taught me this, is like, yo, you can find the devil in anything, but you can see God in everything.
Show me God in Hollywood, please. Tell me right now. Oh, give it to me.
See God in Hollywood.
I literally.
You can't, so you've never told me, there's never been a film that has touched your soul so much that it actually enlightened you and inspired you.
Well, what you're talking, give me an example, because then if you
Forrest Gump.
let me give you, Hollywood exists to make you believe that what you're watching.
It's to make believe.
Yeah, it is a to make believe, but the problem is that people then think that that is real. So you don't realize that there's an agenda. So you're watching a film, and I think years ago, right before the explosion of the trans agenda, which I'm adamantly opposed to, there was a film, and it won the Oscar for the first person that ever got transgendered surgery. Somebody help me here. Somebody knows this movie, no? None of y'all saw it. Yeah, I didn't watch it either. Anyways, it won an Oscar, and the guy who played the girl, or the girl who played the guy, came on stage and did this whole speech. Literally right after, it was just like, transgender everywhere.
That's a beautiful story.
It's not a beautiful story because this is the problem. Kids grow up and TV is something that is impacting their psyche and their spirit. They don't realize it. You don't make that connection early on. You think you're watching stuff
unless they have parents that explain to them.
But that's the problem. They don't.
Right.
That's the problem. They don't.
So then that's the ultimate problem. Yes. It's not Hollywood does it.
Well, Hollywood's a piece of it. So what I say is that what they've done quite brilliantly is they intentionally broke down the family. Okay. Because
not Hollywood, the government.
The government, yeah, the government's, this is all government, just to be clear. Right. The government broke down the family because they knew that the youth would naturally aspire or seek out matriarchy and patriarchy elsewhere. Mm-hmm. So if you don't have mom and dad at home, who becomes mom and dad? Okay, you're the kid listening to your, I sound old, walking down the street, you know. Right. Now you're like, oh, when I was growing up, like it's now mom and dad, and maybe it's Biggie, it's Pop, maybe it's now for another kid, who's like the hot new artist coming up now? I don't know, who would you say is like the hot new artist these days?
Yeah, Drake, Kendrick.
Whatever, Drake, Kendrick Lamar, whoever it is, you turn these people, suddenly, you're pursuing that patriarchy no matter what. So dad's not at home, you're not spending time with mom and dad, then you're getting pushed into the school system. So you're learning history a certain way, culture is impacting you a certain way. It's all related. It's not, these things are not separate.
Because that's life.
But that's not life. It was not life.
We've always had influence from entertainers and people that was involved.
Not at this. Haven't been able masses at this. Which is terrifying. I respect what she's saying, and I hear what she's saying, because there is an anti-Christ. Yeah, the quote-unquote arts. And from Nick's standpoint, it's tough with Nick because,
No, we do not sell prehistoric shark caviar. What you can buy, verified refurbished tech.
God. Harder for demonic activity because, and also I think he just doesn't want to get canceled because last time.
Like the Shakespeare, like it's always our philosophers were our entertainers. People were walking around quoting Plato and Aristotle.
Entertainment is a part of life. That's correct. Right. But what I mean by that is Hollywood is
about money.
Not about money.
You think it's more than money? Because everything you're saying is, but they do it's for the dollar. It's not to really control minds.
There was no dollar. You were trying to tell me when you and I don't know how old you are, but we got around the same age. Graduated high school, there were this many trans kids.
Yes. It's just now that there's an opportunity for them to be expressive and they're in a safe space now, because now they were probably struggling a little bit more, but the community has always been.
That's an agenda. That's an agenda. And I think
so. What was it? Okay,
it's interesting when you hear people that are speaking about that agenda, like Cat Williams came out and said that he knew it was going to be a thing. And you start realizing like they go from a movie to suddenly trying to sell it to you by telling you, oh, this person's kid is non-binary. What are you talking about? These kids are not all confused about what gender they are. You're teaching them that. Kids don't think like this. What do you mean? What are you non-bound to? Why are you saying this? Well, you're being attacked in your psyche in the classroom. Plus
agenda. Like what is so within that agenda? What's being accomplished?
What do you mean what's being accomplished?
Like why would someone set an agenda to convince.
Well, in my viewpoint, when you look at all of the agendas, the one thing that they all have in common is their attack on the family. So if you examine
The
history,
nuclear family.
yes, if you examine history, anytime socialism, communism, obviously the most evil ideology that's ever existed, has led to the death of 100 million people over the last 100 years. Once those communist regimes achieved power over the people, one of the first things they established was that you were not allowed to practice faith, and they would break down your family because the state wanted to become your family. They didn't want you to go to dad for advice or be sitting around with mom and dad at the table. We are your family now, right? You can read the book 1984. It kind of has this scene where it talks about how even children will tell on their parents if they're not abiding by the rules of the state. This is 1984, unfortunately, is now 2024. We saw this during COVID. And people are going to the government to, how should I live? I mean, during COVID, to me, was the ultimate. I thought they were flexing to really test how much power they had over how much they had achieved, how much power they had via the media. Could we get people to just do, like, it was like a game of Evil Simon Says, 6 feet social distancing, wear a mask. People were doing things. I swear, if they had come out tomorrow and said you have to hop on 1 foot to live, people would have been like jumping around grocery stores like that because they wanted to test to see how quickly they could infiltrate the psyche and how people would abide and whether they would tell one another, which they did. People were calling on their neighbors. Like, I saw 2 people walk into the house. It's funny in the retrospect, but also scary in the retrospect. Right now, people are trying to walk back. They were telling on each other, trying to get people fired. You know, I saw this person at the grocery store supposed to go once a week. That, to me, was the ultimate flex of the arm of the state to see how much control they had over people.
Well, we have. I think the ultimate agenda. I think that's that's what we're without a mask. Out no. That's what I think.
Just 2 years this year, Big Pharma hiked.
Man who used artificial intelligence.
All right, y'all. I stumbled across this clip by complete accident. I saw this video pop up. I was watching some videos from Clip, like, you know, the classic goes to university. And I guess this just popped up on my algorithm
because of that. I'm so interested.
Talk to you about this.
Goodbye, YouTube. This is not clickbait. Mapalo is out. And a lot of you guys that love my videos and my channel and
The list of laws is ridiculous. Everyone knows. Elected for this job. What's going on? Welcome.
Now we know these Hollywood celebrities, they do.
Did you know Fire Mountain Gems and Beads make holiday gifting easy? They
Now we know these Hollywood celebrities do something that are just things that you wouldn't even imagine. But the last thing that we heard Jaguar Wright say about the Smiths is that Will Smith had actually raped dated. Now this is part of the reason why we just been coming out there terribly. Now let's play the clip really quick.
This thing. Ada Pinkett has written a book. Feels that.
We banned everything. All right, careful, why? Careful. Eric. Oh, that's what happened with the thing with the boys and did stuff to your son and you ain't do shit. Doc told me everything.
They're good friends.
Al told me. Hey, tell me that you was no child. I left that out in Saturday. Did everything but the thing that was important. So, if Will Smith raped Jaden,
Damn.
that's the shit right there. You don't know.
Alright, look. So y'all get the point. Now these are things that are Jaguar Wright is saying. We're about to watch this video right here titled The Real Reason Will and Jada Failed as Parents. How the kids have to suffer. We're gonna get some real like background of how Jada and Will got together and what led up to doing these absurd things with Bill and Jada. Make sure you do smash like button, subscribe. 70% of the people that watch my video. I don't think every that it's possible for incredibly successful celebrity raising now know how to survive his family carefully crafted to look like the perfect family while it was an utter mess. And over the past few years, all their deep entire world, here's the European like they're going to dive deep every catastrophic medical starting with that personally. 1990, that sounds low now. He also had a Greg, who was spending a lot of time with actors to play him. Made an audition for a role. A lot of the freshmen there, arguably.
New York Times said the fresh prince that traffic every week, nearly 20 years. Thanks, man. The quarter of the national data audition. Wow. His girlfriend. Producer thought Jada was supportive when sharing this. So, old, long. He'll try to approach them all, but she says that he'll play. They will be there. Bill was head over heels for another. That was like, got down and there was a
All right, y'all. What?
Nostradamus was a stargazer. He had a passion for celestial mysteries, and he used them to build.
Carol's been thinking about getting dentures for a while. Yeah, feels like the right.
Nostradamus was a stargazer. He had a passion for celestial mysteries, and he used them to build a structure of the repetitions of history using astrology.
With the death of Queen Elizabeth, the Pope's abdication, the age of the Antichrist, the terrifying rise of AI, and nations becoming aggressive and bringing each other down, what is mentioned in the Bible is almost once again suggested. The accuracy of his predictions surprised the world. He is Nostradamus, the 16th century French astrologer. The more time passes, the more Nostradamus' prophecy confirmed. Don't miss our detailed video on Nostradamus' prophecy for 2025. Join us as we reveal the top 10 prophecies that Nostradamus has predicted going to be fulfilled soon and how they can change our future. The change in the leadership of the Catholic Church leadership. According to his 1555 text, Les Prophéties, or what we can call the prophecies, this year brings continued global strife, including the war on the seas, royal turmoil, and humanitarian disaster. According to Nostradamus, we could be facing a year that could mean the farewell to Pope Francis, who at 87 years of age in 2025 has already gone through several health problems. The Pope had to skip the UN climate conference because of lung inflammation and breathing problems. Through the death of a very old pontiff, a Roman of good age will be elected. Of him it will be said that he weakens his, but long will he sit and in biting activity, Nostradamus wrote. While the arrival of a younger, vigorous pope sounds like a good thing, Nostradamus immediately goes on to say that the new leader will weaken his, and that he will be pope for a long time. The exact meaning of weaken is of course open to debate. Does he mean the influence of the church will somehow lessen, or is some greater scandal on the way? Well, only time will tell. However, it's essential to note that his writings, particularly in Les Prophéties, are written in a cryptic and metaphorical style that is open to various interpretations. Many of his quatrains are vague and can be applied to different events. The Age of Aquarius. Another Nostradamus prophecy for 2025 centers around the astrological age of Aquarius, which some believe in that year. In one of his quatrains, he wrote, "Kingdom of Aquarius will bring, over the centuries, blood, milk, famine, war, and disease." This reference to an era could be interpreted as the Age of Aquarius, which astrologers believe lasts around 2,160 years. Some see the Age of Aquarius as a time of great spiritual awakening, characterized by greater awareness, harmony, and innovation. Others, like Nostradamus, however, fear that it could bring chaos, rebellion, and unrest. The mention of blood, milk, famine, war, and disease suggests that the transition into the Age of Aquarius may not be easy, and that humanity could face significant challenges and crises along the way. The COVID pandemic, climate change, economic recession, social unrest, and political conflicts of recent years could be seen as precursors to tumultuous events predicted by Nostradamus, for 2025 and beyond. The possible uprising of artificial intelligence. Now, we discuss in detail possible uprising of artificial intelligence, where superintelligent machines might decide not to follow our orders anymore, causing global chaos. Understand the implications of this uprising and how it could affect our daily lives, from controlling electricity to the internet. One of Nostradamus' most unsettling predictions for 2025 is the revolt of artificial intelligence against its human creators. In one of his quatrains, he wrote, "Combats, naval battles, bombings, and a global uprising of superior intelligence created by man." Although it is unclear exactly which year Nostradamus referred to, it suggests that the rapid advancement of AI technology could lead to a scenario where machines, robots, and algorithms develop self-awareness and decide to rebel against their human masters. The consequences of such an event could be catastrophic, disrupting industries, economies, governments, and everyday life globally. Some analysts believe the combat and naval battles mentioned in the prophecy could refer to growing tension, conflict between major world powers like the United States, China, Russia, and India as they compete for control and influence over global resources, markets, and technologies, especially AI technology. The return of Donald Trump. Is it possible that the fate of one of the most controversial political figures of our time was predicted nearly a century ago by a famous prophet? As the 2025 U.S. presidential election comes to the final journey, Casey's predictions might hold important clues for us to understand what lies ahead for America. Casey's prophecies are not just baseless speculations. They are a lens through which we can reassess the present and contemplate the future. November 2025 is fast approaching, and the political atmosphere in the U.S. is becoming more intense than ever as the world awaits the outcome of the presidential election. The sleeping prophet made his predictions while in a trance-like state.
Some hit.
Hey there guys, this is Richard, your host, with another marvelous video. Ken Kudaragi's beloved brainchild, Sony's OG PlayStation, came into being back in 1994 and was instrumental in shaping a major chunk of the gaming industry as we know it. Back then, the horror section of the library had a very Resident Evil kind of vibe to it. You'll understand once I get started with what I have in store for you today. So, Gather around, marvelous gamers. Welcome back to another video, and get ready to dust off your old PlayStations and fire them up. Today we're taking
Ascension process will suffer the penalties for breaking galactic law. There's a shift in power taking place, and this is why it's important to fully focus on meditation, going inward, activating your chakra system, and ensuring that you're tapped into the highest level of truth in it. All right? Don't let no outside sources affect your happiness or your freedom.
Hey guys, welcome to 8721 Hamilton Bridges Drive South. This adorable cottage is a 3-bedroom full bath. It features luxury vinyl plank throughout.
Ascension process will suffer the penalties for breaking galactic.
The thing about Thanksgiving is that after watching it, you really need to sit down and let your thoughts marinate before talking about it.
Wow, right?
Oh, phenomenal.
Side-by-side picture. How would you spiritual as you get as you get that guys.
Dr. Jamal is a trade-off. He was set up for a trade-off for music.
I
Undermine his divine energy, his divine insight. Somebody wanted to replace his ascending music career, so they sacrificed, made this up. And the main leader of that shit was Isis Wisdom. That's why she slid up under him. It made him cut off everybody that could give him the spiritual support that pulled the veil off that bullshit. That's what it is. The motherfucker, Remedy H. I don't know him. I don't listen to him. I don't know nothing about him. One time I went up, somebody sent me a two and a half new boy. He's not staying here.
That's it. That's it. Right? without further ado, like I said, so scientists baffled by this.
Hydras are a freshwater animal.
They are first genetically modified in a lab in the University of Kiev, and they're transfected. So these are not natural organisms anymore.
How did you find that these are being genetically modified from that specific lab?
Well, I read through about 30 peer-reviewed scientific journals and also the gain of function and loss of function research and reports that were funded by the NIH, Anthony Fauci, and partly by DARPA.
Can you provide that documentation to us?
Absolutely, yeah.
Fauci said, yeah, let me know the comments.
It's open source. It's hard for people to understand it because it's written in medical terms and in codes, and you have to translate a lot of it if you want to get the cohesive picture.
And it's your claim that hydras are specifically there to create hybrid human beings. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, they're used to transfect humans. So they're carriers. They're carrying. Well, see, the Human Genome Project, it started in the year 2000, and Hydra vulgaris is used in the genome assembly, the human genome assembly, which is for transfecting humans. And what they've done is they've transfected the hydras and parasites with this for cross-species genomics, which is they do this in the University of Kiev, and it's called, what they're transfecting it with is the lentivirus. They're also using luciferase. And basically the lentivirus is
I know what that sounds like. Oh, hell no.
the spike protein that everyone's talking about. It is a combination of the most deadly bioweapons, gain-of-function bioweapons ever created. And that's SARS, MERS, HIV 1 through 3, and SRV 1, which induces AIDS.
single-use plastic.
They are destroying the garden that we use to feed ourselves.
Brand new condos in Edmonds, Washington are just waiting for you to move right in. Each of these 12 units has its own private garage, making it really nice for privacy. Let's grab our groceries and head upstairs. Each elevator has direct access right into your condo, making it very convenient. These units come with views of the Puget Sound, gas fireplaces, mini split for heating and cooling, spacious deck. Call the phone number or scan the QR code and let's get you moved to Snohomish County before the holidays.
What's that noise?
It's the heating system.
I told you to call Instant Air. They have a super fast guarantee. The Wizards will be here in 3 hours or less, and we'll have a new system in 24 hours.
Came from a constituent who moved from California, who was tied to UC Berkeley out there. He brought this to my attention, and at first it sounds absolutely incredible, right? And then he produced, we'll hear it, but then he produced all the documentation. Oh, I Googled it. Oh, God. Here it is. What this says is, if this technology continues to advance, we just want to make sure that we are having transparency of what people are buying at a grocery store. That's all. Lettuce vaccine bills and you don't have good bills. That's crazy. I gotta say. Say. I see. Yeah. And your life for real. That's a big.
So let's talk about it. PayPal is laying off 2,500. Activision laid off their entire staff except for 12 people. Sports Illustrated entire staff. Twitch 500. Spotify 17% of their staff. Now Google just laid off 1,000, but apparently they're gearing up to lay off even. But UPS, 12,000 jobs cut. Now, if you're new here, you probably haven't seen my video on the Wizard of Oz where I was telling y'all that it was basically a document of what they did to the American people to enslave us. They created chaos and then they provided us. During that time, what was happening was the Great Depression. The stock market crashed. The country was bankrupt. Y'all catch that Freudian slip? Yeah, yeah. It was changing the money system, so everybody had to come down and turn in their silver and their gold. What's crazy is they had more money than we have right now, right? What they had was equivalent to still making $80,000 a year. We're nowhere near that. And the CEOs were talking about it in our face. They basically said after COVID, we didn't want to come back to work, so they're going to force us into a recession. And I'm not saying this to everyone. I am telling y'all this because there is a universal law called the law of courage. And it says that fear departs where action is present. Y'all need to start preparing now. If you are a creator on this app, get on TikTok Shop, go to Product Marketplace, find a product that you're already using, do a review on it. There is so much money to be made through TikTok Shop, so much so that Jeff Bezos is allegedly lobbying on both parties, on both sides of the parties, to get TikTok taken down on some why your hand in my pocket type shit. Now it's been started with inflation and everything. Now they're not hiring. Apparently, Indeed is not even turning in applications to jobs. I don't think that's a cool. The history is back then what they created was a social security system. When they came in and signed up for the business that was going to solve all of their problems, they signed over the rights. They stopped being .s.citizens, which are employees of the country. Keep your people peaked. Whatever they are offering, not fucking fall for it. It's not going to be easy because a lot of us is not going to have money because they're literally not even trying to fucking hire us. They're saying it in our face, so you need to learn how to provide a service. You need to get on TikTok Shop, find a product, figure out what your skills are and use them. You've been sleeping on yourself too fucking long. So do something before it's too late. Me personally, I know I can stop buying from the big corporations. They literally own everything. They just create this illusion of separation. There is no illusion. Degree, Dove, all of them, all that shit is owned by the same company. If we stop putting money in their pocket, we take their power away. Because we are the fucking money. Just keep freely giving it to them so that they can make decisions for us. No more.
Crazy story for you guys for a wonderful environment. That many individual with the fiber optics, cameras, all that stuff for big companies like Buffalo's, these warehouses. They want people to install the cameras, logical thing, which for the green bananas, green strawberries, everything's all right. No problem. He starts the job. Had to come in the next day, finish up the job. And manager there said you can all go in for an hour. So I'm here on the clock. Like, no, what's the deal? Then you document everything. They say you have to air out the room. And air out the room. What am I going into? It's a safe. What's the deal? Yeah, it's safe. We had to spray the warehouse ethylene gas. And what ethylene gas is, pretty much, it wipes ancient times, before the agenda to eliminate our ascension process, man and woman lived to be hundreds of years old, hundreds and hundreds of years old. Been conditioned to believe 85 years old or 100 years old is considered elderly, when in reality, it's actually very young in regards to how long the humanoid avatar is supposed to exist. Historical texts and ancient data indicates that the humanoid avatar was supposed to last close to 1,000 years old, right? Even the Bible supports this concept, all right? The oldest people in the Bible, Methuselah lived to be 969 years, it says. Jared lived to be 962. It indicates Noah was 950. Adam, which is the first Adamu, was 930. It says Seth was 912. Cain was 910, and Enos was 905. And Mahalalel was 85 years old. Take the air we breathe, the food we eat, and the water we drink. We spray chemtrails in our head, aluminum and barium. The periodic code for barium is
That's not like what we build the yoke.
A, and periodic code for aluminum is AL, which spells out ball. We know ball is Enlil, which is who is the malevolent Anunnaki, who actually wanted dominion over the humanoid race. So the food produced is cancer causing the genetically modified organisms substantially cut our life and reduce our longevity on the planet. Attack us with xenoestrogen. Okay? What a xenoestrogen is, it's a product that mimics estrogen. Okay, and typically it's in hard plastics, soft plastics. It's in some of the water. It's in a lot of the food we consume, and this substantially reduces testosterone. Promote the use of pillaging. Okay, it does increase your testosterone. It will bring your testosterone back up to optimal level. It also has reverse age recovery. Gray hair follicles black or the original color. And it does reduce etc. There are all the wonderful benefits of shilajit. While I highly recommend it, you can pause the video and read this. Remember, they want to eradicate us. Okay, they don't give a damn about our existence. That's a fact. Their objective is to completely hinder our ascension process. Aware of new frequency of in the line, and our 12 strands activating, and they want to avoid angelic ascension. That's their objective. Here's a fun fact. The story of the Bible, all right, in regards to Genesis and the whole book of the Bible isn't the beginning, okay? That's actually when the invasion started. That's actually when malevolent action terrestrials wanted to get dominion over the planet. Yahweh in the Bible is actually in there. Remember, the entities in power, the ones that manipulate and control and puppet master this matrix, have the same ideology as Enlil, and since their inception on Tiamat, which is Earth, okay, the original name was Tiamat, they wanted to actually have dominion over us, wanted to have pure control over us. And anyone that really teaches you how to restore your avatar and bring your body to optimal level, they either imprison, they either kill you, shadow ban you, or completely silence you. They don't want to speak. They don't want people like me telling you to detoxify your pineal gland, to basically detoxify your body, remove all the metals and things of that nature. They don't want this message getting out. Either killing off all the holistic doctors. Yeah, nobody covering the death of these holistic doctors. They don't give a damn about your health. Their objective is to target your wealth. Things that interfere with our ascension process will suffer the penalties for breaking galactic law. Power taking place. This is why it's important to fully focus on meditation, going inward, activating your chakra system, and ensuring that you're tapped into your highest level of true divinity. All right? Don't let no outside sources affect your happiness or your freedom.
He's saying, y'all, you guys talking about our government. I mean, contact.
Flying saucers are nothing new. Sightings, isolated events.
Let's make contact. Heard that?
I tell you, it's one way this happens.
What? Are we already to that's already. I know why to work on to rituals. I'm just guys shit, y'all.
is a conclave, not a war.
It is a war, and you have to commit to a side.
Conclave.
This on this whole rabbit trail of finding a lot of other things that may be. I almost got done with the video. But then guess what she did? Screamed at me. What do you want? What? Hold on. What'd you just say to me? Anyway, hey, possibly forwarding it. The government.
It took me 26 years to realize this about Mr. Bean. So we all watched Mr. Bean growing up. We all know Mr. Bean is a pretty weird character, but I always thought he was just a funny, weird guy who might be a bit insane, and that's it. But as it turns out, the answer to his weird and awkward behavior has been right in front of our nose the entire time. And I never realized
So this is the intro to every Mr. Bean episode. He appears to be falling through a light on the face of the earth, as if he was being beamed. He doesn't know how normal people act, and he always wears the same jacket with the exact same tie, because he doesn't know humans change clothes. Because Mr. Bean is an alien, and he is acting so weird the entire time, because he learns how to be human. In the animated series Double Trouble episode, he is even taken inside a spacecraft with aliens who look exactly like him, and even have their own plushy toys. This would explain everything. It took me...
Although the Zeta Greys are highly intelligent and have advanced technology, this is they are lacking emotion, so they can't assist decisions. They don't have to. They don't know what these things are. So they had to, I guess, regress in their evolution, create a different species, and then create a higher species so that they can adhere to it, so that they can actually gain a soul. So this is what they're using that for, because they're ultimately they're trying to ascend into the higher dimensions. You know what I'm saying? So they're trying to use mankind to achieve, or achieve enlightenment, because they can't do it themselves because they merged their DNA with technology. Now, the difference is that black people are from the 56th dimension physically. Our bodies are from that realm. That's why we're filled with the soul DNA, from the Lord Borealis energy. Everybody's spirit and everybody's soul comes from that whole sun. Everybody in this realm, we all come from the higher dimensions, the sixth realm. But our bodies physically are from that realm. And mankind, the code generations created by mankind, they're from this realm. They never existed in the other realm physically, but spiritually they were. So this is what I'm trying to explain to y'all how what's going on. We're actually physically from the fifth and sixth dimension. This is the reason why we're connected to the sun. We can absorb the solar rays, right? And understanding that the sun doesn't produce any light. All the light that comes from the sun is coming from the black sun. It's just emanating its light towards our sun and saying our sun. So that light doesn't portal that we can do from the fifth and sixth dimension. That the realm that we came from, we already had pyramids and vast technology. If you go to the black sun and go to the other worlds, there because most of the worlds, you can see, structures like the pyramids and advanced technology, like you see on the walls of Egypt.
How great those things. We're not alone. We never have been. We're seeing life on Earth is big. And then our government is tracking fruits as well as the enemy.
That's a question that's been trying to, a box that's been trying to be open for years. And I agree with you, it needs to be open. The truth needs to be out.
Why is it so difficult just to tell us?
I'm not sure. I'm really not.
What do you think is holding the thread at bay?
I think it's the ones that will hear from the beginning. I think that's the only thing that's holding it back.
What do you think this earth needs then?
I'm not really sure.
Are we in a laboratory?
I kind of got an understanding from some of it that those people, that race seeded us, have not just come here, but gone to other worlds, affected them from the same people, the same bad race that won't kill us. And that's kind of what they're doing, is staying out ahead of the galaxy, ahead of this race that wants dead. And this race is coming back, or is back, something of that nature. And I think that, I understand there's one species that are trying to keep us from suffering the same thing they did. They had to leave else to school. Only record is strong on America. The next 2 years, they are using everybody, Atlanta and Los Angeles. They are using frequency. They are using their own frequency sound in the fake. What if I told you it's two major power points in Atlanta, LA, a big ass town and it's sound off reality? That would fuck you up with. You can't believe no shit like that. It's true. This is a hologram. It's all around. And if we go to this point in Atlanta, to that point in LA, cut those towns off. We're not seeing this holographic image, 5 holographic skies, not the celestial body around you. You have no clue what you are living.
All right, Rashawn Jamal fans, this I'm looking for you. But check this out, you guys. This
Got a disturbing story to tell you about out of St. Louis. 6 people have been missing for months, and police now believe Cole's mother and her daughter, other people, last seen months ago. They now say they're following the teachings of a rapper and child molester. NBC News correspondent Gabby Park is following this. So, Gabby, this story is strange to say the very least. Have you heard about these things as well as the alleged?
Hey there, Zingla. Yeah, this certainly is a troubling story, especially as we continue to dig into the details. We know that there are 6 individuals. They all went missing around August of 2023 from the St. Louis area. And we have some images to share with you. Some photos, surveillance images from a store shortly before their disappearance. But they did not specify exactly where this was located. But as far as the alleged cult leader goes, the individual is Rashad Jamal, and right now he's serving an 18-year prison sentence of child molestation. And most recently, he gave an interview to Dispatch, and during that interview, via a phone conference, because he currently is still in prison, he said that he operates a spiritual channel via YouTube, and he shares his opinions and thoughts from a physics, and therefore, because he's sharing his opinions, he is.
Well, you got obviously only side by side picture. Holiday.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The fuck was that? Bro. Y'all niggas find a new drop kick, y'all. You keep making that fucking noise again, bro. Where did that come? Like the German just hit the damn fuck with me button. That's what you just did. That is fucking blinking to a level up. That is hilarious.
Yeah. This one. Okay. Yeah, guys. Bye. All about it. Further. I answer.
John Jamal was set up for a trade-off. He was set up for a trade-off for music. I ain't even. Undermine his divine energy, his divine insight. Somebody wanted to replace his singing music career, so they sacrificed, made this shit up. And the ringleader of that shit was Isis Wisdom. That's why she slid up under him and made him cut off everybody that could give him the spiritual support that pulled the veil off that bullshit. Let them see for what it is. The motherfucker, Remedy H, I don't know him. I don't listen to him. I don't know nothing about him. One time I went up, somebody sent me a video. He wanted that new boy. He not staying here. He'll tell you that. When the shits come, wherever the fuck they coming from, he gonna be on one. I'm not gonna, I'm Earthborn, right? And since I'm from here, I'm gonna tell y'all, Remedy H had enough spiritual power to get the spiritual to Rashad Jamal to block the shit ISIS Wisdom was doing. So they can turn on him, right? Everybody that could have gave him the spiritual support system, he told them to cuss that motherfucker out and tell him what it is, because the highest ranked angelic in the realm, which was some pushing. Then she seen me. Same way that Malachi know who I am, Farrakhan know that bitch was. How you gonna be the highest ranked angelic in the realm and don't know the responsibility to put your mother back on your throne? That's not possible. You can't be the highest ranked angelic and then the information is above your pay grade. Because if you're the highest ranked angelic, that is your pay grade. Then you wouldn't need overcharge people talk about you got a select clientele, giving motherfucking $40 Yoni thing for $1,400 because your name is ISIS Wiz. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I already know.
A $5 million fortune for your chance to win up to $5 million.
This message to let whoever happens to hear this know the truth about what's going on in regards to the alien presence in our world, as well as stellar space, and within our own solar system. I myself am a worker of the underground bases located here in Room Lake. Everything that I will tell you is common knowledge within the Black Ops community at the most highest and secretive levels. What we do here is research, analyzing, studying the extraterrestrial presence within our solar system and other dimensions. The presence of alien beings and the technology does exist. It's real as you are
out there than most diehard believers could possibly fathom. The truth is that we, by we, I mean this planet, and love this planet, are in essence blind to what is really going on in the cosmos and interstellar space. What people call aliens, we call IBs, or in layman's terms, interdimensional beings. What we found out and have known about since the early 70s is that, in simplest terms, other dimensions or planes, as we call them, exist. Lay on top of each other, almost stacked, as if you had a blanket with another blanket stacked on top of it, and another stacked on top of it. To explain this, you can understand the Earth and our reality as a thin blanket, and all of these other higher dimensions are the blankets laying directly on top of ours. However, we can only see our own blanket of the beings, the ships that we've seen, that they have captured over the years, jumpers, that exist in their relative dimensions, but have jumped into ours. Discovered that most of the time we're unable to see them, as they are at a wavelength indifferent to our own, and our senses, eyes and ears cannot detect. From the information that I have gathered and been briefed on, every planet, star, and galaxy within our own plane and universe,
You've got mail.
as we see it, exists also in deep other dimensions. But we detected that we know of and that I've been briefed on at least 4 other dimensions that do exist. Now, as I said, every planet we know of, every galaxy does exist in these other dimensions. However, with each new dimension, each planet, galaxy, star takes on a different form. But we are not alone in the universe. There are aliens within our own dimension of space, and as well as other dimensions. Planet Earth is an early stage, I guess you could say, training ground, if you will, whereby which we as beings will live until we advance to higher dimensions. Now, we are not the bottom of the chain, and we have discovered that there are at least 2 dimensions below our own plane.
Number one, as I see overtly, actually, called from space, but as also at the same time, you can call them stars. Now, if you space, how does a star fall? Why does it always fall down? That's space. That's well, for one, no space now. That's it. I'm true. Now, the Testament of Solomon, like the book of all these verses, the Bible, they tell us what all these are. So, that means that's what scriptures calling stars are. Okay, Solomon, 13. And they were gone, I have brought forth. Answer. Firmament of heaven, fly out among the stars, report on the souls of forward, whether by force, fire, by some accident, fail our action. The man does not die of stomach, but a body, form, ourselves, saved, healing, working. Therefore, having heard this, glorified. Again, I question. Just as things are considered in heaven, so also on earth. I, all of them, there are principalities, authorities, foundation. And you can pay attention to that there right there. Stars foundation. Things that can't fall. Firmly earth. Stars just fall. Demons fall. And what you gotta ask you, all the Bible explains to us all everything.
Why was this being kept a secret for so long?
Hey,
Welcome to Greek Tea. Welcome to Greek Tea.
I need help starting my own business like you did.
Use LegalZoom. That's an easy way to start your own business.
That is easy.
Yeah, LegalZoom. Now you're in business.
Yeah, the stars will die someday. This day, or be
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Six years prior to the release of Toy Story, Pixar released a short film called Knick-Knack. They showed you how location after
You've got mail.
all the knickknacks on sunglasses. Then they took you to the land away towards the edge of the shelf. Call it no Alaska. Sweet no, show me did this. Sure home. This character's not wearing glasses because it's at the edge of the world where the sun barely reaches the coldest place. Antarctica. Finds the image just like we did in Operation Deep Freeze.
You've got mail.
He proceeds to drill, just like we did in Shore. And he tries to blow it up, just like we did in the Pacific Ocean. Again, symbolizing the edge of the known world. What was the name of the operation we were trying to explode? Mission Fishbowl. We see here how if he actually did escape from his home sweet home, beyond he would be in water. Pixar obviously got the attention of Walt Disney in this short, because Disney Studios has released every single Pixar movie. After all, Disney Studios filmed Operation Deep Freeze, and Walt Disney is an honorary member because he was there. Now we know that this is commemorated in a tower whose top achievement.
Got tracking. This is phenomenal. This is phenomenal. I'm sorry, y'all. I track it. I'm picking up water talk. Easily. I do this. And a lot of people say they're happy. I'm happy I'm back too. I get it. Taking this shit. Oh my God.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, how did I miss that? You know, that's this tunnel. Oh, okay.
No, not that I know. The one you made.
About that.
You've got mail.
California. Bucket. Those two. Arkansas too. Yeah. Y'all see that? That's right now. Social media, I'm a distraction. Friends sent guys over. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
That'll tell you right there, bro. Ain't nobody safe. Gotta stay. Ain't or to get obviously terrible. Man, look, what a crazy, what an amazing video, man. I do it for the credit of us to have these amazing conversations about shit that matters. People that hate us are the same people that say that every people love and hip. Here, about love and hip hating shows that involve other people's relationships that have nothing to do with them, but they feel some type of way about other people's personal relationships. You know who? Cheating on who? Like, who? That's not you. That's not your reality. That's not your relationship. Why are you mad at somebody else's husband? You know, that's not your business. Like, we gotta restart. We gotta rework the way that we.
You've got mail.
We gotta reroute that and bring it back in. Help us. You know, and to these things that really matter. Like, we got all the country. You know, I can see part of it dropping off in Gaza, but they're putting spikes under bridges, escorting homeless people away from spots that they see. But they're not dropping them packages. And they will give that, oh, we have facilities. We don't have enough rooms for them. And the rooms are trash. But we have all this money. But we have vacant buildings that nobody uses, that millions of dollars were spent on. Either at a facility. Us people, us to support each other, us to make each other wealthy, so we can get money, so therefore we can take care of each other. One thing that's not already heard me say video. Y'all back to person. That's therefore like well each other. Better. That's what I'm here for. So, happening here, involved in no matter how weird sit over here. Get y'all we the
Nothing in this pouch weighs you down.
Plus, I am cancer-free thanks to the power of teamwork.
The power, advanced technology.
I am with thanks to the World Health Ground Cancer.
You've got mail.
Yeah, it's there here. There. Fucking A, it's there. Baby, look at this shit. It's fucking there. Wow. Point it. Back up. There he is. dude. Over there. For real. Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Doug. Oh my God. Yeah, it's there. That's not it. Not it. What is it? What is it? What is it? Also something, right? What lens flare because it does. People, when you go try this type of stuff, and you see, and I will show y'all too. I'm gonna have a video. When I show you, I'm working on it right now. Show y'all to everybody else. So, trying to get to the bottom of it. Are we tripping or not? But people figure it out, right?
Can somebody explain this to me? This is the second time now. This is with the sun that is showing something double behind it. Like, is it the quality of my camera or look, even from far away? Yeah, on top. I don't get it. Look.
Tipo, es que debe ser un metal grande.
Que sería película.
Porque para que rebote de esa forma, claro. ¿Sabes? Eso no es la linterna. Ya cachamos. Es el rebote. Yo alumbro de allá. That's all I want to say. Alhamdulillah, God gave me everything. Alhamdulillah. Help me. I'm right.
All right. God save the queen, man.
I want to talk about. We'll talk about that at the end of the. What do you mean? Everybody got this question, right? That shocked the world once again, Joe. Whichever one they got you before.
Look at this. I just spoke to this guy. He's telling me they're getting ready for some serious power outages, possibly EMP blast. I said that to him. He goes, anything's possible these days. But they're getting ready for a huge storm that's rolling up in here. He said they've been out here all night, and they're just waiting. They got trucks set up on every street now. So, yep, they know something's coming.
Their shit is underground. They're server.
Look, they're even over here. This is Verizon right here. He just said that they're getting ready. That was the electric company over there. I don't know what they're getting ready for, but they're getting ready for something big.
Cool, the Overstock Warehouse, open this weekend only for our huge Veterans Day warehouse sale. This bedroom set is just $598. Plus, take advantage of 12 months interest-free financing. Go to LouisvilleOverstockWarehouse.com now for more details.
You've got mail.
Competition. Weight loss drugs are their Big Pharma filed new patents on old drugs at spiked prices, causing more than half of people who buy these drugs have difficulty affording them. Feel comfort. Lower drug prices, hold Big Pharma accountable for price hikes and patent.
A quote foods in
You've got mail.
Maybe at what they can pay significant in so at a certain level of need there is this kind of corruption. I will say something. This RICO action that we're heading up civilian, if that can be further proven, then we will be able to roll up drug media into the RICO. They would be liable as co-conspirators and criminal. But by the way, so with the tech platform, what do I mean? So someone who is an influencer, had 500,000 followers, was trying to stream the National Press Club event. TikTok put up a warning, took the whole broadcast down, and said, this is misinformation, and blocked it. Now, I've heard this happen on a number of people's channels because they were trying to crunch down truth about this coming out, particularly these unconstitutional governmental programs that are involved in atrocity, war crimes. So interestingly, you then have to ask the question, what's the culpability and liability under RICO of these tech platforms? Who is ordering them to do that, and under what algorithm? Is there corruption? Are there inducements? Have they been paid to do it? I think all of this is subject to our investigation.
It's interesting because, Elon Musk, after he bought Twitter, he found out that the FBI was talking to Twitter in regards to some of the campaign. This is concerning, and now the UFO topic on these major tech platforms have kind of suppressed kind of the everyday word of UFO, and the only thing that comes up is CNN and Fox. There's nothing else that is in the searchable algorithm, and it seems so controlled. Why is UFO such a, suppressed thing? It's wide open.
Look, let's call it the most powerful quote from the letter from the head of the Arlington Institute when he was setting up my meeting with the guy director
will do everything in their
You've got mail.
to stop what we're doing, quote unquote. It's in the letter. Read it. And so I say, yes, of course, that's the case. This is the biggest secret in the history of the world, and certainly of a very powerful industrial and financial interest. So this information coming out is completely a game changer, because all of a sudden, what happens is every person in the world have 0 point free energy that we talk about in the lost century and how to reclaim it. Well, all the oil, petrodollar,
You've got mail.
banking, et cetera, has to get changed over. And it means that the whole planet would be liberated, the environment would be, poverty would vanish in a generation, certainly well within my children's lifetime. But you would have people who are sitting on hundreds of trillions of dollars, capital assets, commodities, that would all go away. So this is start talking about that kind of money and power that goes with it. That's where you get corruption. This is the whole point of a racketeer influence corrupt
You've got
organization,
mail.
because it is a corrupt organization.
Yeah, look, like if something like that is real, that we that my opinion. Crazy about this. That's but I ain't saying that it's real because I haven't had any proof of that. I gotta see stuff like that, right? But I'm one of those people. But I start, oh, that's real. But like the people from Vegas that crashed and they driving this, I got a lot of mixed feelings about it. I want you to touch it, you know, like right off that. I don't know, I got a lot of questions. What about y'all?
Oh shit, I gotta go.
No way. Don't be that guy. Every night, y'all. I understand that out here in these areas, that's just every night. It's happening daytime.
In Clear Edge.
Oh!
Egyptian culture, they called them the Natiru. They said they came to earth and turned mud into a kingdom. The Bible, they call them the Anak. They have these names in all different cultures. They all show up around the same time in every culture. And I started finding more instances of them. Every culture I looked into around the same time period. I go, these people really came here at some point in the distant past. It seems to be now around 450,000 years ago they arrived. And about 200,000 years ago, according to the text, not me, they started genetically tinkering with human beings, saying they were adding their essence to them to get us to labor with them. So around 200,000 years ago, these beings created this mating farm, mating laboratory called Eden, and Lil was known as the Lord. He was known as Satan, the Lord
You've
of
got
Eden.
mail.
Satan, the Lord of Eden. Satan. Wonder where that came from? Yeah, he's Satan. The snake that was in
You've got
the
mail.
garden was his brother. And he came with the knowledge, Adam and Eve, that they were stronger and bigger and brighter, and that when he did the genetic tinkering, that he put a little extra in them, that one day in the future they will be able to tap back into it, and they themselves could rise higher than the Anunnaki. His brother found out about this, started calling him the devil. And that information is in the myth of Adapa. There's another incredible ancient text. Our question is there no what do greatest? Evidence. Let me think. Yep. Target. Action. Another.
Get your ticket, because you never know when you'll hit.
And that gives you some, like, that's how they think. Kind of like something like Dragon Ball Z, like a god of destruction or something. Exploded. That's awesome.
Little spark. Have to be ready to turn it in. Send it and open record.
Let me just go ahead and say this to the guy that's been like this. Now we got to think about it. Allegedly, after all the people that's been alive, right here. Oh, that's the information coming from. To, you know, are y'all believing this? Because I don't know. Should you trust them? I've been concerned about what they're already capable of. Things by the information given them. I got a lot of questions.
In 2010, I was selected to go down to the South Pole Station in Antarctica for an entire year by Raytheon Polar Services as a third-party contractor, national function in a dual capacity as a tradesman and a pilot. My responsibilities required me to be more informed. Most of my crew offered me complete access to. What I learned from this unique experience needs to be shared with you. Technology at the South Pole Station certainly do what it is presented as its primary purposes, and unfortunately. The ice cube neutrino detector is presented as a passive listening device for the purposes as presented. I'm going to skip right through this. I have provided documentation that the 5,160 volt DOMs embedded in the ice actually transmit at 2,000. That gives us is effectively faster than energy limits. Not rapidly. Vehicle detection, learning that off-road craft, hours are also neutrinos. This makes the South Pole Station effective air traffic. In addition, the ability to detect the tree and the exotic vehicle, I have provided documentation. My system faster than communication. Past Gary McKinnon has hacked NASA, found the off-world fleet, list of captains, and it's apparent that if we have faster than my vehicle throughout the system, faster. Fortunately, I have other bad news. The season that I was there, 2010 to 2011, we converted from production to operations and sector. Fortunately, when they first fired it up, that was when we had the big moisture. 2 incidental shots, correctly, is big. There's an ELF system at South Pole Station that arrived, off dismantled. My work, I will rapidly just tell you, I had to figure out the circuitry, equipment repairs, found it back. Utilized with the other areas. The Atmospheric Research Observatory, what we call the clean air sector. Myself, very powerful. Cosmos. This, I believe, is a secondary. I am not saying that we need to be scared of anything that's out there. And it's very industrial, happy, best. There. Question of power comes into presence. I assure you, and all of these items, and I'm doing research at their secondary power supply there, here, their prior art, and already if it's such a thing, and or that there is some chaotic power supply system that just is not in the verbiage of the treaty. That pretty much covers it. If anybody wants to find out more,
I have a website, World app. Everybody, I'll have it up. TV, document.
That reminds me. Show called Man Who Fell to Earth. I remember that? The Man Who Fell to Earth? That's wild. And the Man Who Fell to Earth, man, was crazy. And also, that's why. That's around. I didn't. Know that, right? That didn't have to get the like a little bit, let's say, I got to think about that website. I hear. Come on.
Trail truth here. As most of you know, we're selling the plane. Not getting paid out anymore. This plane has been certified to use the chemtrail fluid DK 5812.
Last week,
You've got mail.
A friend found it while flying over Nevada. Can anybody explain what this is?
Sources were discovered. These evidence. One. First effects of impact. Humans. Execute damage to the soil. Two.
You've got mail. You've got mail.